Alright, I personally feel like Steve is getting a little too silly with it now. I personally feel like Steve is getting a little too silly with it now. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. He can't fuck up this stream if I take him away. Hello, everybody. Let me get my shit sorted real quick. Hang on. Beautiful. Bengus, you're here tonight. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on, everybody. My word. So, I was interested in doing something today. I thought this would be funny. I feel like I could probably just jump away from the screen instantly. This game was like the last thing we did on Wednesday, and it has not left my thoughts basically at all. It's not left my thoughts basically at all. This game is something that took me over its knee and broke my back, like Bane and Batman. I was not prepared for the amount of just how broken and absolutely like inscrutable a lot of this is. Sorry, that's going in the Shadow Man. There we go. The word genuine makes me think now only of doorstuck. Oh, because of genuine dick suckers. That's genuine dick suckers, keep in mind, Andre. That's a very different thing. So, hello. Dreaming of broken spinning in the void. Well, so basically I hopped into this today because I was like, I've got a funny idea for stream. I'm going to send Steve to the void and let him spin down there until I start stream. Right? And I thought that'd be really fun. And it'll be like, I'll start stream and it'll just be like integer overflow, like pixels on the screen. Do you want to know what happens when Steve is in the void too long? Literally nothing is visible. The pixels become so great. Your monitor is just one great flesh tone. It's fucking haunting. It made me laugh, but I was like, okay, this is a flashing light warning. We're going to pack it in and put him away for now, because it's a little too silly. But yes, we did find a moon shrinker on Wednesday, which I was very, very surprised to find. But it was very fun. You know the deal, chat. Oh, do I?
Somebody subbed.
William, you've left me for Steve, William. You know what? You know what? I guarantee you no one can hit the William HUD. Guarantee you. Mostly because everything's paused, but there's more VHS collection. We haven't beaten this game yet still. Also, by the way, I need to say hi to everyone. So you know the deal. Get your say your frickin' howdy so you can... Okay, you know what? You want to do that? You better do it in one shot. You better do it in one shot. You better kill me dead. You're a coward. You'd never pull the trigger on that thing. Hello, everyone. What conversation did I walk into? Oh, Bruiser, we have so much lore to catch you up on. First and foremost, I would like to just say thank you for... that lined up incredibly well. That was really good. Holy shit. Rye, thank you for 11 months of tier 1. It is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. And everyone else, let me get my peepers on. You know the drill. You gotta say howdy to get a howdy. Let me look at my list here. Who's out there? What have I got? I'm looking at an Henri Apricot. I'm looking at a Jules. I see there's some stickiness over there. Interesting. Jackman, I think we have Jackman in stock. Is the tractor Zen or is it more Wrathful? I'm not particularly sure. And I think we're just short of 500 Bingus. Who goes there? Just to be clear, I think we're just short of 500 Bingus. The Athena is affable today, which is nice. Samoa's been very spooked. But
Somebody subbed.
and speaking of, where in the world is Oz Sinbad? Holy shit, that is 13 months of tier 1. Again, never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Hope all is well in your world. I have been doing absolutely stellar, my friend. I hope much the same for you. We've been a bit under house arrest at the moment. If you haven't caught streams recently, my partner has a triple fractured ankle, which fucking sucks. A triple fractured foot. Which means we're a little bit stuck indoors, but you know what? It's given me a lot more time to work on stuff that I want to do. So like, I know it kind of sucks being like, oh, it's a bit of a blessing. It's a bit of a blessing. I find that viewpoint kind of dumb, but for me personally, like, I found a lot more time to get a lot more done around the house and stuff. So it's actually kind of nice. Had ankle surgery a year ago. We were under the impression that might be a thing that's necessary, but luckily it doesn't seem to be the case. It's good for some, I guess. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I don't want to be looking a gift horse in the broken ankle, you know what I mean? Anyway, my word. What was I looking at here? Sapidu's in stock, of course, of course. If you're looking for Lionheart, we have Rye, specifically, if Rye will do ya. Everything you see here is supported by Silicene, keep in mind. It is all supported by Silicene. I'm pretty sure, let me get a sniff of that, hang on. Yes, the Bruiser is 98, a fine vintage, yes, a fine vintage. A good year for Bruisers, if I'm not mistaken, of course, of course. The Sinbad is straight out of Oz, which is fantastic. And I would describe the aura of the room, the atmosphere right now, as a little bit rousy. A little bit rousy in here right now, to be honest. A little bit rousy. Hello, everyone. Happy Friday and good evening. I have a bit of a smorgasbord for us tonight. So for one thing, we didn't beat this goddamn game yet. So you see this game? We didn't beat this fucking thing. Now, if you weren't here for this game, this is a very clear Fears to Fathom. It's a Fears to Fathom kind of game. It's an oogity to boogity. It's a heebie to jeebie. It's a fear to overcome. It's a terror to unveil. It's a... You get it. You didn't beat this fucking thing? Still, we didn't beat this fucking thing yet. I spent like multiple hours with this game the other night, and it kind of broke me. So just to set the tone for what we're about to experience in here, this is a game where you can walk into a back room and find... I'm just going to fucking show you, actually. I think I'm just going to show you, actually. You do like watching TV while you eat, Zen. By the way, this game uses 70% of my CPU in 720p. 720p, all lowest settings. This game uses 70% of my CPU. I have tried my very bestest to reduce that impact, and it's not possible, as far as I can tell. I want to really set the tone for what we're going to experience here, so you guys can understand why it is just such a time, right? And in order to do that, I think I need to go back a little bit. While we're just chilling here. Optimize for a NASA computer? Indeed, indeed. While we're just chilling here, I think we need to go back in... Jesus. We need to go back to an earlier chapter so I can show you just kind of what we're experiencing. Yes, this is an ice cream sandwich on the end of a pitchfork, by the way. Don't question it. Now, the plot of the game, by extension, is that we're here to look after a graveyard, right? We're here to look after a graveyard that keeps getting vandalized and things like that. However, this is also a game where... Okay, I'm just going to show you something. Yes, I did accidentally just sequence break, but let's ignore that. This is also a game where sometimes the scripting is a little lacking. So, for example, you stare at your penis when this dialogue comes up. I don't really know why. But if I fancied getting into my car chat, there is an option of walking over to my vehicle and pressing the button to, hop in the door or anything like that. Or I could teleport. And the car could also turn without any momentum. Yeah, we are driving a Beyblade. It's quite an experience, this game, but I don't think your mood's quite set yet. I really don't think you guys trust me when I say I am playing an oogity to boogity. I really don't think enough people understand how oogity to boogity this experience is going to be. So while we're getting this sort of necessary hi, how are yous through, I'd love to get us started and do a little backtracking to something that I found that I think broke me on Wednesday. I think it just shattered me, like completely shattered me. But anyway, in the meantime, what plans do you guys have for your weekend? What plans you guys got? I think I need to plan something for my weekend. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to get up to anything? What are we doing? I need a plan. Didn't beat this fucking thing. The funny thing is I actually have a queue of shit I want to do after this as well. There's actually a bunch of stuff I want to do after this, but I would feel empty if I didn't beat this. Eating and sleeping? Lulu, good way to be. Also, this car, not real. Don't worry about it. Cars don't have hitboxes in exactly this chapter of the game. Why this chapter of the game? I'm not sure. Going to leave the house? I love that idea for us, Jules. I love that. Oop. I can't exit. Oh, I guess I can now. Windbreaker, how you doing? Ink, welcome in. I should... Oh, God, okay. Now, the reason I've gone all the way back here... Food. All right, food is being ordered. We'll go to the vinyl store. All right. Now, the reason I want to... Also, if you look at the bottom, you can see the subtitle, I can't exit, is stuck on the screen. Don't worry about it. My plan for starting my weekend is turning 35. Henri, happy birthday in advance. Also, hello, Raytail. How you doing? Welcome on in. Did I say hi, Windbreaker? I hope I did. Welcome in. So I'm going to show you guys something that when you see it, you can't unsee it. What I'm going to say is I'm going to show you something that when you see it, you will never be able to get this out of your brain. Okay? Do we get a clean can't exit? No, because this bug has just occurred, Zen. This isn't even me. I don't have a flashlight. Thank you, Athena. This is a brand new bug. It's why. Yeah, I'll leave you a little... No, sorry. I'm going to show you guys something that when you experience it, again, you're not going to be able to know that it's not happening at all times. And I say that because when you go to the vinyl store, if you've ever been curious about what the developer sounds like doing a hardcore rap, it sounds like this.
Yeah. Woke up this morning with a sock on my head. Morning. What? Tried to make coffee, but the milk was bad. Now the fridge said hello and the toaster said bye. What's going on? Am I like interfering with something? Is that my goldfish giving me the side eye? Okay, stop, cause that's weird. Extra hello. I'm a peanut butter jelly in a ham sandwich world. Walking flip flops.
So this is the kind of game that we're stuck in. Just to be clear, I'm a peanut butter sandwich in a jelly world? Was that what that line was? Jesus Christ. I don't know. It's very close to being Luigi's Mansion theme. It is incredibly close to... I think it might be, even. I think it actually is. So this is just here. It's so genuine. It's incredibly genuine and earnest, but also... Also, it kind of hurts. Do you know what I mean? This is kind of exactly what I wanted a game to be, but at the same time, I'm scared that I got what I asked for. Also, hello, Pass and Midi. Pray, welcome in. Hi. Denpa's here. Everybody wave. Holy shit, I gotta tab out while this guy's rapping up a storm. There was a pretty big outrage on Wednesday night to turn this into a live reacts, and I think I'm scared of his power. I think unironically I can't because I'm scared of his power and energy. I don't know how to do it. But yeah, so that's what we're experiencing here. That's what we're experiencing here. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute my Discord, apparently. That's not the hotkey I wanted. By the way, that rapping he's doing is something like 4 times louder than everything else in the game. And no, I don't know why either. Is this the recording for Rick Astley? Apparently. Now, if you're unconvinced that we're playing an Oogity to Boogity, if somehow you have seen all of this and you've gone, this game seems to have some good ideas and it's got its shit together. Well, I can't really stop you thinking that. But what I can do instead is show you the fact that there's a liminal space grocery store over here where they forgot to put glass in the door. And I'm going to make it worse for every Australian here. Every Australian here is going to have a moment of, oh god, I've been witnessed. Are you ready for it? Because the only product in this grocery store is cold spring water. That is cold spring water. The graphics are a little too low to see it, but this label is cold spring water. It's not an American store. They're not allowed to sit. That is true. That is true. The only product is just shelves of cold spring water. And that's it. I'm disappearing. Bingus, no! I miss you! Bingus has 1 minute left to live. Chat. Say goodnight to Bingus. Say goodnight to Bingus, chat. Bingus, to you, I wish you one of these. A comfortable night's sleep. And a bed that looks a hell of a lot like a ping pong table. Good night, Bingus. Rest well. God, with this music, this is haunting. Holy shit. Holy shit. Good night, Bingus. God, good night, Bingus from all of us. Hello, Skelly and Pop, by the way. Like Coolridge? No, literally Cole's branded water. I don't think you can unfuck the graphics once you're in here. We're gonna try. But it's literally Cole's Australian natural spring water. I saw this and it terrified me. Completely. I felt like the game had peered into my reality.
Somebody subbed.
Hello, Skelly. I'm currently on an airplane. Holy shit. What? I was about to... I almost asked what airplane, like it matters. Like I can, like, go find you. Thank you for the 30 months of Prime, Skelly. I will say no terrifying airport phrases. I promise, I promise. Oh, goodness. The wrap plus the bed would just cause nightmares. Honestly... LSR, don't make me do it. That's haunting. That is haunting. So, this game is broken. This game is... I think it's made by a genuine dev, but there's lots of little things that make me sort of deeply question the reason it was made in the first place. I also have to turn my graphics back down because... Actually, do I? I don't even know if I do. I don't know why it keeps changing my resolution. We're going to go back to 720. I'm trying to get the CPU usage down. So with that in mind, I want to try and continue where we left off last time. Because I must beat this game so that I can sleep. Oh yeah, by the way, this isn't an oogity to boogity where you go to... you go to a made-up location called Sintown, and everyone's a biblically accurate angel. I'm not joking, this actually happens in this fucking game. So anyway, unwanted company. We're moving on, chat. We're moving on. I have to beat this game so I can sleep. The day remained calm. I kept on doing the same tasks until I started hearing someone knocking on the door. Are you ready to meet the most annoying guy in the world? Keep this. He knocks using his stand, we decided. He visibly kind of twitches sometimes. Whatever. Can I still get up in your face? Oh dear. Oh no! No, not like that! Thanks, Oz. Hi, Oz. So this guy gets here and says, not only should you bring my luggage in, you should go buy groceries to make me dinner. He then says, I'm going to text you the grocery list, right? Okay, let's see what he texts us. He's going to text us the grocery list, right? Hey, you have a list in your pocket. Awesome. What a guy. So we get into our fucking Beyblade car and we're going back into the town. Let's go. Also, wait, do we have music? Oh, right, yes, pressing the radio freezes the game, I forgot. Something I should keep in mind, pressing the radio freezes the game. Now, for some reason, between chapters, the cars get hitboxes. So what that means is I will be causing a traffic accident. God, I feel like I'm already in, like, early AM's delirium again. So we're gonna see how fast we can get here. Because I know there is a car and a cycle here. The one I've been using to get underground to, like, fall out of bounds. Alright, that's enough, Addy. Why does it do that to my view? There we go, that's good stuff. Oh, here we go. Oh, there we... Nice. Listen to that rap while driving to work? Try to make coffee, but the milk was bad. It does get stuck in your brain is the problem. Why am I parking here? Okay, so we are in bold new territory. I don't know anything about what's going on here. I do need to lower the graphics, don't I? How has this gotten more CPU demanding? I don't understand. All right. We must explore our options. Also, did you say you were having bad sleep, Bray? Sorry to hear that. I think it was Bray that said that. Hope everyone starts getting good sleep. I actually slept in, like, a lot this morning. Like, a lot for me, anyway, would be a good way to put it. My question is he still in there? Is he? He's still in there. Get the hell away from this. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm hiding. Well, I guess I really didn't want to be there, huh? Alright, the supermarket. Now, the doors do open for us, but these also don't have hitboxes, so he just sort of slink around. Wait, they stocked product! But wait, Campbell's Primordial Soup? Instantly going into VG Scrandal, holy shit. Dude. Salt, cooking salt. Jif. Milk. Dugurst. Punchy. I love Primordial Soup. It is pretty... That's some unflattering cola bottles. Holy shit. Poppin' Pebbles. This is... not what I expected. But it wouldn't be an Oogity Boogity unless... Lettuce. Sure. Yellow mustard. Does that just say bloody S? Does that actually just say bloody S? Uh-huh. Cat food, probably? Freshie? And a bunch of packages that just read dumps. You guys would tell me if I was dead, right? Like, if I died and went to some sort of, like, indie horror streaming purgatory, you guys would tell me, right? Oh, okay. Thank you, that's good. I appreciate that. Yo, Brodio, how you doing? What? It's connected to me from the floor. Whoa, hang on, what? I have a red line, and now it's connected to me through the floor? Hang on, what is happening? Please run me over, thank you. Okay. Red string of fate? Yes, I mean, it truly was cat food, I guess. Becoming one with the game? I feel like that's like one of the veins of my eye. Oh, I can talk to you. For some reason, all the shops are closed today except for this one. And the butcher's. I honestly have no idea why. I suppose someone higher up is controlling us, maybe the guy with the one red eye. Lol, who is that Cory X Kenshin? I think I am dead. I think I've died. I think I died Wednesday night. Wednesday night, I think I died. In fact, I'm certain of it. I think that's what happened. What was clickable just now? Was it you? Are you clickable? Welcome to Aliba's store. Need help with anything? No, I'm good. Oh, that's such a good reveal! Dude! Oh, fuck! Did you guys see the reveal? The red line was meant to be on a shopping list that I hadn't gotten yet. I crossed off a product that wasn't, there was no list there. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That's so funny. I'm having trouble. I need primordial soup. And the reason it fell through the floor is because I didn't have a basket. Oh my god. Oh, this is really something. I am experiencing things. Give me lettuce or give me death. Oh, yep. It's gone. The lettuce has fallen. No! Where are my tomatoes? Tomatoes? I want the tomatoes. Very good. Flick the tomatoes out. Okay, can I get anything else out of the... Maybe not. I may have soft-locked. I'm not really sure, Elazar. Let's find out. Also, you have to buy a steak from the... Do I just leave?
The lettuce has fallen. All hope is lost.
There's no way. Bing, 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 bing. I now have grocery. Ow, let me walk through the glass. Now I will go to the butcher and buy the meat. And also get hit by another car. Very good. Oh good, a real genuine 100% Mantis stream. Been fooled all this week by mischievous imposters. Yeah, see, it's a growing problem. You laugh, there's actually people impersonating me. Unbelievable but true. Honestly, if you could pick the person you want to be, I'm surprised you picked me. That's a squeaky gate! But hello, Busy. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Wait, really? No joke? Yeah, one of the reasons I left Twitter is there's a bunch of accounts that are just pretending to be me on it. If you go to my credits account, my exclamation mark credits, I literally had to put at the top, like, hey, if you've followed any other account to this link, other than my ones listed on my Twitch, it's not me. And I had to do that because I was getting a bunch of DMs from people of like, hey, do you have an alt account that you randomly ask people to click like referral links on and things like that? And I'm like, no one does that. That's not a thing. Nasty work, honestly. Everyone wishes they were the bug. No, like a shroud? Like a shroud? You could be like a shroud? Or like Ricky? Oh, this is literally the perfect UI for our protagonist. I forgot to show it in the mirror, but this guy looks exactly like Steve Minecraft. I forgot to tell you guys that. I think I'm meant to go find the butcher. Honestly, you could tell me I need to do just about it. Is that the void? Nah. Nah, you didn't just forget to put floor in here, right? Are our graphics so low it's removed water? This game has a functioning mirror. I bet that's what's eating the CPU. Here's the best part, Elazar. It's a flat image, so it's really easy to see it's just a camera, and it doesn't change perspective based on like walking around. I'll demonstrate it when we get back to it if I can. The butch and go. Wait, no, that's not a butcher. No, wait, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the confusion. That is not a butcher. The Butch and Go meat shop is not a butcher. I know, very confusing branding, but let me explain some things about what that means. Hang on a second. It's a lesbian pie, yeah. Exactly. Oh, God. Wait. It's always a good time to check sequence breaking. I mean, if you want time, I mean... Hello, by the way, Sammy. Nice. Fucking okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Don't worry. You have the stance of the man that took over my house and asked me to cook him dinner. And the ass of him as well. What is with this dev and pinched fucking, like, waist? Like, you seeing that? That is, like, supermodel level snatched. Are you kidding? With extremely defined bulge. Okay, well, okay. King showing? I mean, kinda. Are they wearing corsets? I guess.
Best butcher shop in town.
Best butcher shop in town.
All of our meats come from the closest and most natural livestock farms in Alba.
Oh, sound nice, I guess?
Our meat is so fresh, it practically still says moo.
That was definitely funny.
Well, what exactly are you looking for, sir?
Well, meat for a dinner between two friends.
I have this grade 5 Wagyu that you will definitely love.
Why is he jittering?
Thank you for your purchase.
To you to sir. Oh, I guess you automatically drive home. Oh, fuck, man. Jesus. Hello, by the way, Heracles. I hope you're doing well. Jesus. This voice acted, first time I kind of heard a voice. It is, but the voices are so ungodly low, and the jump scares are so unbelievably loud. Like, the radio almost drowns me out, but the voices are just tiny, you know? John was watching and waiting hungrily for the meal to end.
You know how to cook, right?
No, please help me.
Just follow the steps in front of you.
Oh, thanks.
I knew you were quite the chef.
Haha, of course. Is this a sex thing? It feels like it. Jesus. Oh my god. Forehead kisses just for you, Frikadelli? There you go. Who writes this? Admittedly, I'm trying to avoid laughing at the writing too much because it is very obviously translated. Although I think the longer it goes on, the more I think it's AI translated, which is making it very lacking. Do you reckon I can just mash buttons through this? Yep. Wait. We are entering the fridge dimension. Woo! Before I serve this guy his dinner that he's just standing there watching me cook for some reason, I do want to show you guys why the thumbnail is Steve from Minecraft. I am Steve. Also, yeah, see what I mean about the flat mirror? It's just... It's high def, Steve. It is, yeah. Also, if you look closely, the head never moves, but the body does, like, a lot. The back rooms, but there's a solitary fridge with a single slice of cheese in it. Is that better or worse? Like, I don't know.
I am Steve.
You will... almost. Do you want this? Eat it out of my fucking hand? Opal, help me. Also, hello to you. I hope you're doing well. Well, I rerolled that so I specifically wasn't stealthing. Nope, don't even worry about that. I'm just trying to reroll. Leave me alone.
Nice, Mantis.
Why can I be nothing but stealth? Please help. I don't feel like God exists here. Hello, Kaz. I hope you're doing well. Losky, welcome in. My word. Is he playing an invisible keyboard? Oh, let me up. Let me up. We might be hitting terminal velocity. We might be hitting critical mass on roll credits tonight. Beug and to you, Egg. Hello, hello. Does a headpad help? Yes. What next, master?
Hey, let me tell you, the food turned out amazing. Of course, partly thanks to me.
Well, that's true.
By the way, David, I won't be here tomorrow morning since I have to leave early. I'll stay and watch TV for a while. It's been a pleasure meeting you, my friend.
I hope to see you again someday. You must bounce on it. Hey, buddy, you're not even... The TV's off, by the way. Just, listen, we've had a lot of fun here. I do want to mention the fact this motherfucker is watching a TV that's not even on. Oh yeah, the first one was great. Don't get me wrong, I love the roll credits. Is there any sequence breaking I can do here? Is this just... theater of the mind? It's true, it's true. Who hasn't... I'm gonna sleep in your bed, buddy. How about that? Mate, I think you left your lights on like 2 days ago. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even... Like, I can't tell if I want this game to end or not. Do you know what I mean? What cartoon do I know you're totally not boyfriend's voice from? Well, he's trying to do a Patrick Warburton. And it's just sort of not him, you know? I hope it never ends. You would condemn me to that kind of suffering, Jules. I like the part where every single action freezes the game. Like, I actually think the dev is genuine. I think the dev is genuine. I don't think this is like a cheap cash grab or anything like that. I think he's trying to make games that he wants to make and things like that. And fair played, and that's awesome. But I don't think I've ever had more technical difficulties with a game that, like, deserves it less. Do you know what I mean? I drove to the house and put everything in the refrigerator to start preparing the meat. We already did this. Video game, what are you doing? We already did this. John was watching and waiting hungrily for the meal to end. He just fucking put the same chapter text between two different chapters and didn't change it. That was meant to be a completely different, like, and then I went to bed and I woke up in the XYZ, but he just forgot to change it. It's literally just copy paste. I'm losing my mind. Unknown, new notification. Hello, we must inform you that your mother has been admitted to the hospital. Isn't our mom dead? Isn't that like a core thing about this? Is this real? I must go right now. Oh my god. Chat, we're going to hospital. Perhaps I will find medicine. Again, we are frozen completely. Oh god. I love the hot pink text. It's real. It invites you to think of the game as a sexy experience, Busy, which it is because of the way that John made us make him dinner. Hospital for medicine specifically, Opal. That's a good looking. This runs so much better. Why does this run at like 120 FPS? I have to talk to reception first? That's a blatant lie. Hey, I know you. Come on, come on. You're gonna let me climb up something, aren't you? Oh, hey, I mean... Okay, this one's true to life. This one's actually true to life. It's getting sad because at this point we need to kind of assume the dev has no friends to play this. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think itch.io communities are incredibly welcoming of collaboration from what I've seen. The reason that like Fears to Fathom works as such a sort of like blueprint for these games is because there's so many people deeply passionate about it. I would agree with that, Lulu, were it not that this is a paid product. You know, there is a free version. There's a free episode 1, as it were, because that's kind of the structure of these things. That one, your legs, what? Oh, you look ill. Oh, you look very ill. Oh no, she's the one that needs medicine. Jesus. Oh god, okay. She looks like a melted Barbie doll. What's your deal, buddy?
Lovely day, isn't it?
I can't right now, sir.
Oh, sorry.
Hey. I wonder if they're going to stop me twice. Yes, they are. Hello, I work here now. Who are you to visit? Yes, you know what? We're going to give that a shot. Think I have to use all the points to get the William HUD? I'd give it to you for free if I could, Sapito. Actually, I can do that, technically. But you guys would have to be on your best behavior. What?
Hello, how can I help you?
I got a message that my mom is here. I need to see her right now.
All right. Could you leave me your ID, please? I don't see anything here. But go check with the doctors on the 3rd floor. Anyway, good luck.
I love that. Yeah, no one's here by that name, but just fuck around in the hospital for a bit. Just give it a shot. You might find a new mom. William. William. I bet you're thinking you're mighty hungry right about now, William. I bet you'd like to toddle over to that vending machine and press A42 to get your favorite Mars bar. Yes. But you fool. You absolute degenerate. That's not a Mars bar you're eating, William. It's me. I was the vending machine. I was the vending machine, William. Yo, new Chihuahua. Welcome to this. I feel like I should apologize for anyone joining the stream currently. No. This happens to me in real life. This actually happens to me in real life. My belt loop gets stuck on the door handle and I'm just like, I'm trapped for a second. Are you telling me I soft locked from touching a door? Okay, we escaped. Okay. It's good. Okay. You have to crouch walk away from the doors. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, you guys ready for scary elevator? What the fuck is going on back there? Scary elevator time. You can fall through the earth! There were no sides on the elevator. Take me back down right now. Yo, Jordan and Smiles, welcome in. Hi. What is that crouch animation? What, you don't normally put your legs directly through the earth and then kind of shuffle on your kneecaps? This is how I do it, Elazar. Oh, player 2. People come in all shapes and sizes, but somehow all belt loops catch on the door handle. It's true. I'm glad it's not just a me thing. Hi. This is what I mean. This is why I'm comfortable making fun of this game where I might not make fun of others. This guy's only interactable from one angle, has no dialogue, and the options to talk to him are button and button. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This is a poll if ever I saw one. No. This isn't a democracy. You don't tell me how to get my heebies-jeebies, Sammy. You don't tell me how to get my heebies-jeebies. Ellie, what the fuck are you playing? Jade? I'm playing VHS collection Buried Alive. I have been playing this game for multiple hours. I still don't know what the Buried Alive part is. I've been here waiting for 1 hour. That sounds bad. Yes, anyways, I'm gonna continue looking the walls. Oh my god. This is madness. This is delirium. This is pain. Might be backseating, but I would push button. You would push buttons then. Exactly what kind of person you are.
Excuse me.
Colonel Sanders!
Can I help you with anything?
I'm here to see my mother.
Could you tell me her name, please?
Jennifer Williams.
Are you sure you gave me the right name?
Can't you just let me in?
Sir, we don't have a Jennifer Williams here, so please leave the hospital. Sir, we don't have a Jennifer Williams here, so please leave the hospital.
Why did he do that twice?
Boring, right?
Why is your voice so loud? Don't worry.
I hope they call us soon.
Thanks. What? What do you want? How are you? Oh, well, here I'm fine, just waiting. Colonel Sanders, please. I must see Mother. You work at Hospital, right? Okay. Apparently I can just go through here. I'm about to get a big loud jump scare, I think. Big loud jump scare, maybe? No? There's nothing? Why is he Colonel Sanders? Ellie, where did you find this? Front page of Steam. This is not like an itch.io find. This is like an $8 What the fuck? Let me head back home. What? Okay. Seems like an overreaction. Do you guys reckon I can fall out of bounds using the doorknobs? Colonel Sanders can find more. I can have more than one job. That's true. I've analyzed your condition and I find you finger-licking good. Alright, big loud jump scare in the elevator probably. How's this guy faring? Let me check in. Button. Good to know. Jesus, somehow crouching. Bed doesn't have a texture. That's not a white bed. That's not a white bed. That is a bed that has no texture. All right, downstairs again. It's weird because, like, I want this dev to go further. Like, I want more of this, but I do think the idea of this being, like, a paid product is so reckless, right? Like, that's my thing. My prescription for you would be 1 bucket of Kentucky Fried Chicken, courtesy of the Colonel. Please make sure... Oh, I guess we're doing microphone activation now. Oh my god. Wow, that's really generous. Please make sure to select the correct microphone. When you're ready, click the continue button. Hey, this is a different building. The hospital is now operating on emergency power.
On emergency power. Please remain calm and follow any instructions given by staff.
The button was the button to take drugs. No! Need to find a way to turn the main power back on, I get. Man, this receptionist sucks. They just hire anyone these days. Hello? Hello? Listen, I'm not gonna sit here and have a service worker gaslight me like you are. This is unacceptable. Is this the buried alive part? What the fuck? Tupper, help!
Somebody subbed.
7 is the most oogity boogity of numbers. 8 can be as bad as 7. It's the loneliest number since the number 7. Honestly, Tupper, honestly, it was 7 months of continued support. It is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I appreciate you. Tupper, help. Honestly, Tupper, help. This is... Okay. Honestly, Sammy, I appreciate having microphone mechanics as opposed to just fucking lying about having microphone mechanics. Like, that was the Terrorist to Unveil thing. It just lied about having a mic segment. It never had it. Are we gonna get, like, an actual, like, creature chase here? Is that what's going on? Apparently that's nothing. Apparently this page directly below, like a glowing light in an empty room, this is nothing. Apparently this is nothing. Also, I will be talking loudly until the game convinces me that there is something that's actually listening to me, because I'm thus far unconvinced. Tupper here, how can I help? You help just by being here. Oh, the generator powering. I'm pretty sure I saw a fuel can in the room in front. What was that? I think somebody is coming. I gotta hide quick. Sure. I wanted to get a good look at her. I wanted to see if I could stun her or something. Alright. Oh. Hi. Oh, I didn't see you when we came out of the elevator. Okay.
Attention, please. The hospital is now operating on emergency power.
Yeah, I'm on.
Please remain calm and follow any instructions.
Follow any instructions given, chat. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, so the other thing I want to test is basically, if I hide and I keep talking shit, is she gonna hear me? Hi, lady. Are you there, lady? What are you gonna do, lady? Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, they've got microphone mechanics. Are you... I think the only vocal thing it does is it brings her towards the locker. It doesn't actually... You're kidding. It's fake. It's literally just fake, right? Is this fake? This is fake. This is a fake voice meter. It does not change the range in which she aggroes. It does not change her behavior whatsoever. This is just straight up fake. Thank you for your time with Tupper Help. What even is this game? I'm so sorry, Jade. This is what we refer to in the business as an oogity to boogity. Getting heavy the bunker vibes from this. You know what? Might be onto something. Man, I should have gotten the bunker. Okay. Man, we've got to make these codes shorter. Hang on, I'm still typing my code in. Fuck. Telling Samu and Drawblin last night about my newest thank you for shopping with us, Tim. This is really helping me lean into that role. Do you guys have... Because I know this is a thing if you worked in like retail like I did. Do you guys have a like service worker voice? Because I had to have two. I had to have two of them. Because I used to do like service working in like deep country, middle of nowhere. So I used to have like, I'm on the phone with someone and I need them to act a very specific way because otherwise it's going to be a pain. And I also had to have like country, your best mate having a beer with you voice at the same time. I used to have both. I'm really glad I don't have to do that these days. My voice octave goes up several notches when customer service is on. Oh yeah, that's a classic. I'm curious, do you use your like customer service voice anywhere else in life, or is it just there? Softer and an octave higher? I think society, like most people are conditioned to view this is like a very unconfrontational voice. This is the voice that's not having confrontation. So this is more acceptable for someone to be giving you feedback throughout. Whereas like if I was saying the same thing in a more natural speaking tone for me, it sounds a little bit more harsh, right? Guess I did need that code. Who'd have shrunk it?
I'll take it from here.
Ooh, cyberpunk. Oh, that's the elevator, right? I don't often do it when I'm the customer too. See, I do that as well. Oh, hi. Am I just fucked if there's no, like, locker around here? It doesn't even really seem to follow that tightly, so no. I don't think it matters. I've forgotten that room that had the paper in it. I think reflecting, like, casual service worker voice towards someone that's also working, like, service or retail or something like that is just, like, almost like a nice thing to do. Wow, she's quite slow. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe yes. She can be looped. Okay, nice. Fuck me. Oh. Skull Gun Infinity Egyptian Priestess. Gotcha. Okay, so if someone could just quickly chart that down for me. Skull Gun Infinity Egyptian Priestess. Oh my fucking god. Oh man. Oh Jesus. Oh man. Thank you, Vincent. Also hello, by the way. Oh, hi, lady. Wait, are you actually detecting my voice or no? You're not. That was sheer coincidence. Okay. Mooney, hello. So what am I meant to get from that? What am I meant to get from that? Thank you, Athena. Perfect. I paused the kill screen! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, chat, I gotta play ads. Every hour we gotta play ads. So Twitch plays less ads on my behalf. I know it sucks, but I'm gonna press the button. We're gonna chill for a minute sitting here, enjoying the hieroglyphics. And I'll be with you in a moment. Otherwise, everyone else, how we doing? Still on VHS collection? I must beat this game. I literally must beat this game. I will lose sleep if I don't. I also need to upload a video game scrandle real quick. Don't have an Egyptian priestess emote? That's upsetting. Sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. But you know what? It'll do. Thank you for your service. How are you all doing tonight, chat? Actually, you know, Have you scran today? No, and I dodged a bit of Ricky doing scrandle today as well, because I wanted to do it myself. Should we scran today? Should we scran today, chat? Finally set up cleaning my keyboard after I spilled beer on it a couple weeks ago. Good work, Rousey. That is necessary. Oh, I have an interesting idea. Also, I find cleaning keyboards weirdly therapeutic. I don't know if you guys feel the same way. A big bowl of soapy water, like popping all the keys out, putting them down on a towel somewhere, drying them off. I view it as like deeply therapeutic. The game isn't unsettling enough, you can always scrandle. Indeed. What the fuck is... Like, okay, I'm gonna look around before we activate her, right? That makes the most sense. There's, like, nothing here, if I'm not mistaken. This sort of... What could that note mean? There's no sort of, like... There's no, like, iconography anywhere. Oh. This is a puzzle. So that's 635 something? Wait. The last symbol isn't even here. It's 635 something, but like it's none of these. All right, it's 809 then. 635 809 635 809. Oh. What the fuck is this game? It feels self-aware. 6358. Okay. Why do they put zeros, by the way? That's 6358. 6358. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I appreciate you sitting through them. Thank you, Vincent. Whoa! And Jake, how you doing? Good evening. She is so noisy. I think that she is so noisy, chat. I think that she is so noisy. Unbelievable. I love this mechanic where she definitely follows my voice to where I am. And it absolutely matters that I stay quiet. My favorite part of this is the part where I need to stay quiet so that she doesn't hear me. I really like that mechanic and I think it's very good. So glad we have a bar to let us know when Ellie is talking. I do too. Just in case you were confused otherwise, you might think it's someone else. Actually, baiting her around here might give us the most time, to be honest. Why was she making aggro noises when she wasn't aggroed? This is, quite an experience. Did that not count? Her tummy hurt? Oh. That tracks, yeah. Maybe she actually is hearing me. Hang on, she seems to be behaving with audio now. I'm gonna be silent and see if this gets easier. She's stuck. But how? How do I do this? Wait, how do I do this? Oh my god, do they want you to put the zeros in? There's no way they want you to put the zeros in, right? Do I have to go read the note so I can make the code work? I think that's it. So Hebe's called, this is VHS collection Buried Alive. Which has been an interesting vibe. I don't think I did it backwards or anything. Man, her tummy really do hurt. Oh, we need to do some DVD gaming. And DVD gaming? Yeah, it might be 9 because it's the only symbol that they don't register, but at the same time, like, that's really goofy. I like the part where she was deathly silent. No, it was 9 because it was the only symbol that's not listed. Okay. This is pretty bad, I gotta admit. Is it just wingdings? Yeah, probably. She actually scared me then, I'm so proud of her. Honestly, good job.
And follow any instructions given by staff.
Yeah, I had a theory to be done by, like, deduction, but kind of awkward. Instinctual bra to being dumb? Oh, it's fine, Athena. Bra as an expletive is fine. No, I covered this recently. I hang out with people that still use those as, like, you know, bro, as, like, an expression of, like, I can't believe that's happening. I don't believe that anyone's referring to me that way when they say it. Unless they're a jerk, and then I probably assume the worst. Because I'm a scoundrel. What? Alright. Okay, time to go back to the elevator. Let's get the hell out of here. Does she just despawn? Kind of feels like she just despawns. Yeah, she does. I'll hit you with... Oh, great heavens! Oh my god, is she in the elevator? Yay! Wait a minute, I got an achievement for wake up in the hospital. Wait, what's happening? What is that looping ass sound? Oh god, where am I?
You're awake.
I guess so. What happened to me?
You were speaking some random stuff before you went into a coma. Don't worry about it, just continue resting, and we'll bring you back home later.
What? What do you mean? You were speaking some random stuff before you went into a coma. Oh, man. Oh, God. Getting some Beyblade motion in my local game store. I'm excited. Do people still meet up for, like, Beyblade? That's kind of sick. After what happened to me yesterday, I think it would do me good to go for a walk in the forest. Next to the cabin, there was a trail for walking that connects with a camping area. I think it would be a good idea to go for a stroll and, at the same time, talk to someone around there. Alright. Where's my cat? Despite everything, it's still Steve. The amount of things in this game that just randomly don't have collision is so strange to me. Oh, we're doing this now, I guess, chat. We're doing this now. Are you losing your voice? Probably, Foxfire. It's rude of you to point it out. If I got jumped in the hospital, the last thing I want to do is go into the woods. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Chat. My car radio is still on. Because when we did the last chapter in the car, I didn't have the opportunity to get out of it. So my fucking radio is still playing in there. Oh my... I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. I love this game. Free sandwiches at work? Holy shit, Tupper, nice. Tupper getting Tucker is very good. This doors get into the forest. Nice. What's in my shed today? Nothing, just my fell crystal lantern. There's no way. There's no way. You forgot to attach the hitbox of this gate to the part that opens. So it's just a wall on one side. Wait, no, it does open. There's two gates and one of them's invisible. No way. Look at this. Look at this. In the open state. Invisible gate in the open state. Close it. And now I can walk here. Now I open that. Invisible gate. Closed. Now open. How? 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 What game is this? This is VHS Collection Buried Alive. It's very much an oogity de boogity. It's two-factor authentication! Oh my god. Ah, Jesus Christ. I am... Oh my god. Thank you all for being so incredibly funny. I truly cannot believe the experience we're getting to share together. They added the hitboxes manually. One thing I will say that's fairly commendable... This is my mother. Okay. One thing I will say that's fairly commendable about this game is, despite its flaws, you have to look at things like the player models and things like that. Well, I guess the character models, rather. They do all seem to be homemade, like every single one of them. That part, I think, is kind of cool. I do really respect that. Oh, we're fishing for our mom. Hang on a second. Hey, look, it's me with a shovel? I kind of want to redeem where Steve Minecraft shows up on stream and beats the camera with a shovel. That's pretty sick. Every Friday they get us Quiznos. What is Quiznos? Is that sandwiches? What is a Quiznos? Game's frozen again, so we're getting there. Also, my dude walked through fire to get that smack, so I mean... It's Quiznos sub? It's like a Subway competitor. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Chat, we're getting to the part that's buried alive. I'm so sorry, Mom. Okay. Oh, no, it's just an orb. I regret spending all that money on that crap. Stealing from my own mother ruined me. Uh-huh. Visually, this is my jam. This is my jam 220. I fully agree with that. Anything that looks like it came from a PlayStation 1, I'm a fan of. That's terrifying. I was the reason why my mum had to sell her apartment. Are we getting all the story now? Why am I clicking an orb to do this? And because of me... Alright, sure. Whatever you say, honey. My god, look, a door. I bet there's an oogity booter behind it. The truth. Description of achievement. Discover the reason for job seeking. Oh no, I should boot up Clover Pit. Yeah. I was pissed at Clover Pit the other day. I beat, like, the full corpse run with a build that, like, it scaled up from a 200,000 roll to a nearly 3 million roll in one spin. And I was like, fuck yeah, I finally got a build online, and then the game ended. Like, oh, well, I kind of wanted to, like, play, but I guess fuck me. Alright, anyway. Can I be buried alive now? Clover Pit for me is the reset for like 50 times before a build works. Yeah, I am surprised when I see people compare it to Balatro. I will say that. Also, this Greave lets us confirm the fact that when you crouch, your feet just do go through the floor. You don't bend at the knee or anything. Your feet just go straight through the floor. It's really funny to me that people compare it to Balatro, because like Balatro is... It's kind of like when people say, this new roguelike is like Slay the Spire, and it's like, well, no, I think it's probably a card game. Do you know what I mean when I say that? There is sort of a balance in these things that is not necessarily present in other games. It's not too hard to make a random... Wow, I can see right through that vent. I say not too hard. I actually like Clover Pit, don't get me wrong. But what I mean to say is the hard part is like balancing the game and making that sort of rewarding equation to play. Whereas like just making a sort of RNG game with items is not... That's not the most demanding part of what's going on, right? It's like, I have to go far from here in the car. This place isn't good for me. Invisible gate gone. Invisible gate gone. Yo, Liz, how you doing? Sure. The music repeated. Time for car. Can I hit her with my car? Now, real quick, I want to know if I can hit her with my car. No, she's gone. Why can I drive this up here? The balancing of it goes far beyond random build makes fun. Yeah, I need to turn this fucking game down. Holy shit. You know how we can barely hear people talking? Jesus Christ, that's way too loud. Very agile car. It can turn without having momentum, Liz. How does that make you feel? Pretty sick, right? Comparing Monster Train 2 or Wild Tossed to Slay the Spire, stuff boils my piss just a little bit because the structure of those games is completely different. Yeah, don't get me wrong, RNG Fiesta games or like power scaling games and things like that all have their place, but I really hate when people compare it to like this new Binding of Isaac that just came out. It's like, it's probably not a Binding of Isaac. It's probably a dungeon crawling roguelite. It's probably not a Binding of Isaac, right? Oh my god. The gremlin was on top of the car. Is this the part where I get buried alive, or...? I'm just curious. The game is called Buried Alive. We've been at it for hours. I've yet to be buried alive. From Vincent, I can confirm one of my failed attempts at games was a roguelike, and the balancing of it goes far beyond random build makes fun. And don't get me wrong, No! You're Shut up. You're telling me in the game called Buried Alive, we don't get buried alive? Is that what you're telling me? I want a refund literally just for the title of this game. The protagonist's mother was, though? No, though, she wasn't. Like, visually, maybe, but no one actually got buried alive. What was that? Hello, Marguerite. Did you do any burying alive? No! Then I'm mad about it. Well, now I kind of want to fuck with this game a little bit. Now I kind of want to fuck with it. Okay, hang on. Now I understand my relationship with it as pure adversarial. I want to make it more of an even fight. Okay. I think it's about the VHS being buried alive or something. I think the actual VHS collection is the bugs we found along the way. There are like rooms of this house we didn't even go into. Again, I have nothing against smaller devs putting the hours in and like grinding out, making games and things like that. That's awesome. And honestly, if this game is how the dev wanted to make it, that's cool. However, there is a complete lack of care in basically everything. This game is like $8 Australian. And this fucking gate is invisible. We've got a 2FA gate. There's something I want to try. There's something I've got on my mind that I want to try. 80% is a go. Yeah, I mean... Yep. Good start. When you crouch your feet, you're technically buried alive. That is true, Nooch. You have me there. Really makes you think. Gmod jump scare. Do you guys remember Gmod horror maps? Like haunted houses you could go to and stuff, where there'd be like a ragdoll there that does like a certain animation when you walk past and things like that. I loved that shit, man. I was just trying to see if maybe it wasn't that you were buried alive, you were the one doing it, but also no. There's no burying alive to be had, honestly. Okay, so my theory, because we got imagery of the gun and the mother really early on, I thought Kid Me played with a gun, accidentally killed mom, then buried her, and pretended it was like a suicide or something like that, maybe, but like, no. And even that doesn't really make sense, but I'm desperate for like, how do you make the title work in a game that doesn't even include the thing it addresses? The static character models and the flat PNGs, 20, I can see you're a person of culture as well. So the thing I wanted to try is basically when this chase happens, I want to instantly go in the house and see if I can get her stuck. Oh, it's blocked off. Okay. What if I took you to the grave? All blocked off. Okay. What if I took you up the road? Give them leeway because they're 18, but still, come on. Hear me out. I'll reiterate again, because I do feel like the villain when I talk about stuff like this. Oh, she loses aggro. Nice. If this were a free game, I'd be like, hell yeah, absolutely. No worries whatsoever. It's the fact that this is like a paid product that's kind of like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Can you game over if you run down the road here instead of take the car? Would $1 offend you? Hear me out, I'm not offended, but like, okay. I don't know how to put it other than just like, I do feel like, I'm not one of those people, you'll hear this a lot where people are like, oh, I paid $20 and I only got 6 hours of it. I don't give a fuck about stuff like that, but I do think that when it becomes a like paid product that is able to be reviewed amongst other paid products of like cost, you do, yeah, this is just a dead end. This is nothing then. You do kind of have to have sort of a burden of maybe playtest a few things. We are talking about a game here where at one point a chapter ends and another chapter starts, and the same write-up that happened last chapter happens in the next because it's just copy-pasted there. Oh, so you're just fishing for an understanding. I don't think $1 would. I don't know. I think it's when it's like, I don't know, man. It's this game is so severely underbaked that like it's really hard to, I know. And again, I actually want the dev to go on and do more cool things. I actually think there's a ton of there's so much heart here in all of the things, like the weird little rap stuff in the background, or like the random references and things like that. That shit, I'm like, yeah, absolutely, I want to see more of that. But like NPCs that don't have dialogue and they just have buttons on them, and the buttons just read button. Like it's so obvious that this wasn't played fully, right? So Unity asset flip. No, it's actually, I would say basically all of this is homemade, which is interesting. I don't know. Weirdly enough, we played their free first chapter, and I'd actually go so far as to say it was pretty good. The free game was actually pretty decent. Initially just for a game jam? I don't think so. It's far too much game to be for a game jam. Order kebabs? You think I got late night kebab money, Inc? Oh, sorry, no, mysterious person inside the pager. Do you think I have late night kebab money? I think the idea is you don't want to pay for a game that's being used as a learning experience. It's interesting. It's interesting, because, like, I'm okay with people learning through these things. I'm totally okay with that, obviously, but I do think once you... Okay. I feel like... this feels like such a backwards conversation, because usually when this happens, what we're discussing is... like a $20 to $30 indie game, and I'm the one saying, no, you should absolutely support the devs, and everyone else is the one saying, yeah, but I only had 3 hours out of it, and that's not worth $30, you know? You should pay for games. That's totally a thing. Absolutely. However, do we think, barring the things that we personally had fun with, right? Do we think, for example, the voice meter that was a lie and didn't actually affect the game, the easily kiteable, like, horror characters, the jump scares, the dialogue that's poorly translated and doesn't seem to work properly, do we actually think that's $8 to $9 of value? Like, it's not, right? It's just not. It's fun because we had fun with it, which is a very different thing. Yes, Vincent makes a great point. Complaints are towards the game itself and the fact it's being sold, not the developer. No, the developer should keep making it. Honestly, I actually think this developer could go on to have, like, a ton of really cool content. I think that'd be really cool. I would be down for that. I would be down for that. Alas, it's not the only thing we're playing tonight. Chat, I will give you the option to punish me for my bad takes. I will give you the option to punish me for my bad takes. Because the question, what now, arose. And I want to offer you guys something. Piranha. Going to give you a 5-minute poll. 3 minute. I'm going to do a 3-minute poll here. I want you to decide my fate. Now, if you guys really do think that I'm talking nonsense, and I deserve to be punished for this act, I will list you Rat Game. Rat Game will be on the poll. However, I also have a bunch of stuff tonight. I have more scary games of a similar caliber to what we just played. I also have a game that I've described it as low poly crusading. Kind of looks kind of fun. And then if you want to just bully me around, you can make me play Rat Climber, which I'll probably do at the end of the evening. Probably not right now, but alas, it is available. Swords? There will be swords, yes. It is possible.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
That's not possible, though. That part doesn't exist. That's not real. My word. Hope the dev takes the reviews in good faith and makes more games, though. First run is always a little like this. Don't get me wrong, I agree. But I will say, for those that weren't there when we started this game, there are several roadblocks where, like, you need to play in very obtuse ways to even make the game function. So when I critique it, I'm not just critiquing the weird kind of funny game we just played, right? What I am critiquing is what we experienced last night as well, which was a game that barely functioned, essentially. So, like, do keep in mind, there's a little bit more context to it that's missing if you're just joining us this evening as well. You cannot trick us, you no longer consider it a punishment. I don't, but hear me out. If you guys made me Rat Game an hour and a half into stream, that's a lot of rat. That's way too much rat. AAA game, I 100% agree, and money per hour kind of makes sense. I think I'm totally fine with people doing that. I'm totally fine with people having that opinion, but what I will say is Actually, hang on. I was about to disagree, and then I realized, like, I don't buy AAA games in the first place, so, like, I can't really have a take, because I just don't buy them in the first place. You know what? You've probably got more expertise rating them that way than I do, because I don't play AAA. I think it should be free and used as a learning experience. Nothing wrong with a bad game from a dev POV, because as dev, you have to make bad games as something all get bad game devs do. Yeah, hear me out. I wrote a lot of bad stories before I wrote something that I would consider decent. And I would feel very bad if I was selling those bad stories. Does that make sense? Good evening, Hanatora. How you doing? I have made it to midnight. I am so tired this evening, lol. Good night, Henri. I hope both of you feel better soon, by the way. Just pulled over in work truck to vote? Oh, wow. Thanks for making my trip more enjoyable. Bruiser, we're always here for you. We're always here for you. But yes, I have a bit of a smorgasbord for us tonight, and I'm really, really keen to see where you guys want to fall. By the way, did you guys know the thumbnail tonight wasn't my first choice? This was not my first choice of thumbnail tonight. I actually made something completely different. Or I got like halfway through making something completely different, and I went, this looks like depression. I thought this was more fun. I thought this was a more fun thumbnail, right? But my original take was this. Which I got halfway through this edit and I was like, this looks like I'm making like a visual metaphor for like depression or something. Like, this is upsetting to look at somehow. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's motivating. I'm not sure. Tied between Scary Game and Swords Game. You know what? Both at the same time? It's possible. It's possible. I've been habitually checking the file name. I'm so glad I think you and Sticky are doing that pass, which I find very flattering, honestly. I find it very flattering that people are checking those for me. Even with AAA, I'd take less hours but better quality. Yeah, I agree. I personally agree, but I also, like, I get it. Hear me out. AAA is kind of scary these days. You know the reason I haven't played the Silent Hill 2 remake? Because in Australia, at least last time I checked on the Steam store, it's probably gone down by now. Maybe there's better places to buy it. But on the Steam store in Australia, it is $130. How the fuck do you rate something that costs, like, as much as... Like, how? Like, what do you... Like, what am I meant to... I don't even know how I could... I feel like I've been locked out of that in my life. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I've been locked out. Do you ever play Blood Thief? I have not actually played Blood Thief Zen, although I believe you and some others have linked it to me and it looked really fun. I kind of fell off my sort of like hypergore speedrunning stuff that I was doing for a bit there, but I don't know. I should get back into it, to be honest. Want to play the new Battlefield, but not $110 E2's one? Yeah, I mean, exactly that. Like, I don't really judge people who rate the AAA by the cost, because at the end of the day, I don't play AAA because of the cost. Do you know what I mean? God, Shady Night is such a good pull too. I really enjoyed Shady Night. I hope it's had like good support after the fact. It's a decent dinner for you and your partner at a nice restaurant, money. Honestly, I had a decent meal for like a bunch of people at a really good place for like, I think it ended up being like $20 a head or something like that, because it was like one of those, like, it was like hot pot, right? So, theoretically, I could do Hot Pot again for like 6 people for the price of fucking Silent Hill 2. Oh, goodness. Measure games in cocktails. What's your metric, chat? What is your metric? I'm curious about this as well. Because cocktails is a good one. I see that a little bit. I definitely do see that a little bit. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to be the tiebreaker for us, chat. Because I'm going to send this over to... a game I just saw on Steam front page called Midnight Crane. And that's right, this is a horror crane game. I bought this literally, I think, 3 to 4 minutes before stream, so it's probably going to have all sorts of technical difficulties and things I didn't expect. Oh boy, it lags the old VTube Studio, doesn't it? A quick look at this. So yes, this is a game I believe set in a haunted arcade. Judge it by the price of a movie. Like, I'm willing to pay $15 for a 2-hour movie. That's fair. For me, money's so different for everyone that I think what there is an asterisk to all of this that we need, which is like, in my personal opinion, in my financial state, right? There may have been financial states I was in, you know, before I had more obligations in life where like, oh, $120 game? Sure, no worries. I remember that being the case like back in the day, right? When I was a bit younger and I took more chances on AAA and things like that. However, your financial state and also your sort of personal taste for video games and things like that all drastically shifts and changes. And for me, at this point in time, I would much rather take a chance on 5 or 6 well-priced indies. If you see an indie game that's 20 to 25 bucks, that's a well-priced indie game. That's a good, affordable experience. You can get 5 or 6 of those for the price of one AAA. I will probably always roll the dice on that. Call me a gambler, I guess. I'll roll the dice on that anytime, I think. About to head to lunch, and I'm sorry about that. Oh, that's no worries, Vincent. I hope you have a good one. But there was a question, should I directly convert prices from dollars to the players, or should I convert the value of the game by each country's money? The reason why I went with automated conversion was that as a solo dev, I couldn't be sure people couldn't just use a VPN to buy the Brazilian price. Not fully sure it was the right move. That is true, however. That is actually a thing that people have done before. It's not something I invite people to do, but yeah, VPNing around for regional price differences is the thing. I've personally bought games that have zero intention of playing just to support a quality dev. Elazar, that's why I own the latest and greatest copy of Dwarf Fortress. I will probably never play it. I played a bunch of Dwarf Fortress back when it was more of a clunky experimental ASCII art thing. I bought the 1.0 release because, fuck yeah, you've put so much hard work and years of your lives into this game. I don't really have an interest in playing it, but I'll absolutely do that. Don't have a metric. If I enjoyed it, I typically don't regret pricing. I've only regretted buying like 2 games if I recall. No, that's totally fair. I don't think my enjoyment for a game, good or bad, factors into what I feel at the price. Basically at all. I agree with that take. Sometimes, I think it's more, I don't know how to put it. There's definitely a time and place where I'm concerned about pricing, like with the game we just experienced, but that is very much an extreme circumstance, I will say. But anyway, chat. I want to go play some skee-ball. Oh! Wow, my depth perception is bad, huh? Turns out my depth perception is really bad? Good to know. Gotcha. Oh my god, there's a side look. Can you even imagine? I blame being wavy. It's probably that, Thoughts. It's probably that. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Give me the pigu! Give me the pigu! Pigu, 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 pigu. Woo! Nice. Oh god, Jesus. Oh god, okay. The key with these is moving around the machine. I don't think I've played one where you can move around the machine. I think they're usually, like, walled off. Is that abnormal? Am I being scammed? We are closing soon. Start kicking people out. Alright, boss. And don't forget to take out the trash and lock up. Okay, that's some mouse sensitivity. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Most are freestanding. Okay. Usually, for me, it's like wall to wall with other machines. Kind of like this. You wouldn't be able to see it from the side, right? Aha. Interesting. That unlocked that the claw has some grip and doesn't just limply close around the items. They're programmed to, like, drop most of the time, aren't they? ... The arcade is about to close. Who are you calling ma'am? You look like you're the same age as me. Trying to be polite. Yeah, I'm just joking, but anyway, you're pretty cute. Can I get your number? Why do I always get tricked into playing porn games? Why do I always get tricked into playing porn games? It happens every night. Every night. Every night. Can't believe it. Claws look like they might have some light hydraulics or something. Let them grasp with force, but it's just not the case with most of them. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Can confirm this is not a porn game. Oh, thank God, Thoughts. Thank you. Fortune spinner. I want to spin for fortune. Sorry, I'm just gonna hide for a second and let you guys just figure out why I'm staring at this. I'm just gonna give it a bit. I'm just gonna give it a bit. Dear God. What do you want? You and your mum gotta go. I'm playing Warded Fortress, leave me alone. It's time for you to put down the controller and leave. That is a tiny man. It is very much just a scaled down man, yes. I'll do what I want when I want. Kick kid! If you leave now, I'll give you free tokens next time. Wait, really? Yes, really. Why am I playing this? Fuck. Oh, man. What's your favorite arcade game, Chad? I'm curious about that. I actually think... That's very unsatisfying. Air hockey is really up there for me. Skee-ball? Skee-ball's a good one, Kisa. I like skee-ball too. I like skee-ball a lot. Nothing cherry. Time Crisis was so good. What are you doing to that machine? So the arcade is closed, so you gotta go. Hello? Is it that time already? The arcade is closed. Can I ask you a question? Nah. Do you like playing games? Yeah. I knew you would. Marcus? Am I Marcus? Am I Marcus? Alright, it's time for you to leave. You're creeping me out. I've got a gut feeling this will be a lot of fun. What are you talking about? Just watch your back, Marcus. I don't want you to make it too easy. Make what easy? Shitting? Why am I shitting now?
Piranha.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Marcus in a Saw movie? Apparently. This is rough. This is a rough experience that we are having. I also am seeing a lot of things that I feel like is undisclosed Gen AI. Trash out the back. What if I tossed out the window? Is that possible? Are we checking Toraba to see if there's anything interesting? I don't know what that is, but I'm curious. Oh, this is quite a... Whoa! Why do we use dumpsters so badly? Huh? Man, we're playing Evil Arcade Paradise, I just realized. That's what it is. Gigantic haptic alien invasion at a local spot too. Man, you guys have to... Sorry, is this called Ball Fever? I think I was meant to be scared, but also Ball Fever. I just want to... Oh, okay. I just want to play Ball Fever. Boss didn't say to put it in the bin, that's fair. I'm sorry, but this having a fire button on it is very ironic to me. Find a bucket. You think a bucket's gonna solve this? I mean, I guess a bucket of water. Probably don't use a bucket of water. Actually, that's probably a really bad idea. Haley, I don't think it's supposed to do that. It's immersive. Can I use a bin? A bin is a bucket by any other means. A rose by any other name would be just as MIDI. Okay. 4D arcade experience. True darkness! It's an electrical fire, do not want it. Yeah, I got halfway through explaining it and I was like, wait, no. Absolutely not. If you were a bucket, chat, where would you be chilling? Probably behind the counter, huh? Like all good buckets? I'm drunk? That was weird. In the bucket cupboard? If you're right about the bucket cupboard, I'm going to be so mad. This looks like a good place to hide. Oh, does it? Goodness. Skirt, 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 skirt. This is... I don't know what we're playing here, to be honest, gang. This could be anything. This could be an oogity to boogity. It's feeling kind of oogity. Do you guys also feel like we could get out of bounds using these chairs? I'm feeling like I could probably get out of bounds using these chairs. Fucking rockabye baby chairs here. There is no jump button, okay. Feels like a duct tape and glue kind of game. It really does, yeah. I'm tempted to see if we could escape by just, like, getting through the wall. Yo, Viking time! Hey, this is the big we won! Woo, 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 whoop! That's a fun pig. Everything is so shiny. Everything is so shiny. I'm still looking for the bucket. It's occurring to me now. I am still looking for the bucket. God, motion blur. It is pretty bad. I'm wondering if there is a way to... I guess that one is one of the ones that's stuck on, huh? I guess that's one of the ones you don't get to change. That, okay. Bold stance taken by developer. So, about bucket. About find a bucket. About how, like, I need to find a bucket, like, really fast. Ooh. Dead by Daylight! Sorry, I got excited. No one should be that excited for Dead by Daylight, actually. Hang on, slow down. Yo, bucket! Fill it with water outside. Okay. Throw the propane tank on it? You know what? You're a man with a plan, Nooch. I like that about you. I hope nothing oogity boogities me. Tori buys a live webcam claw machine in a warehouse in Japan. Oh, Marble told me about this, actually. Yeah, Marble told me about this. I know about Toribar. Hi, I wasn't looking at my screen. What in the hell happened here? I don't know, it just blew up. Well, get in here and put it out. I like that my boss wears a shirt that says, I love video games. Assuming that's my boss? This would have been the perfect HUD. Fuck, I'm so sorry. This is a visual representation of being in my streams. You want to leave, but there's just no door. This might be... I don't know if this is a new... I don't know if this is a bust or not yet. Marcus, I left for only an hour. I think it was that creepy guy with a mask. It's fine, Marcus, it's fine. I'll get it replaced by the end of the week. Did you finish your tasks? No, I was just about to. New BRB screen. It's pretty good, isn't it? Alright, no worries. Hey, I noticed you have been glued to those claw machines lately. I'm trying to win some presents for my girlfriend. Is that the woman whose number we got earlier, or is that unrelated? Ah, Marcus, you can do better than that. No, I can't. I didn't even mean to click that. Is that your way of asking for a raise? And when is her birthday? Next month. Alright. Then if you're so broke, I'll give you $100 if you beat me in shooting some hoops. Suddenly coming around to this game. Yeah, let's see who can get the most points in 30 seconds out of it. Oh my god. How to play game. This is awful. This feels bad to play. Oh no, I'm being schooled! There must be a consistent... They take away my crosshair! No! How will I buy presents for girlfriend? Holy airballs, you suck. I'm quitting. How about I give you one more chance to win even more money? Okay. So this guy's the masked man, anyway. If you can win 50 claw prizes before you leave tonight, I will give you a $500 bonus. Alright. Make sure to put all your prizes in the red crate in my office. Alright. Hey, if you leave, can I come with you? Rally Racer. If all of these are playable, I will be very involved in this game, but I get the feeling it's just the claw machine. I have a strong feeling it's just the claw machine. Close and lock windows. Gotcha. Can I put my Pigger in there? Red crate? Red crate, Pigger? Pigger, red crate? Nice. Okay. Close and lock windows. Sure. That's a thing that we do in this establishment. Does that count as locked if they're just shut? Unlocked. I have no ability to change that. There we go. Okay. Is this when at Five Nights at Freddy's us and the arcades start trying to kill us? I have the feeling it's just a claw game with like a creepy guy. I have a weird suspicion it's just that, which is fine, I guess. But also, like, you see like all these Rally Racer games and think, Ballbuster Games presents Rally Racer X. Wow. You kind of hope that all of these are playable, you know? Which, again, just reminds me how much I want to replay Arcade Paradise. To be quite honest. I will admit to that. Why are there slot machines in an arcade? Because that was one of the assets they got, Nooch. Ooh. Can I have a cold spring water, please? Don't do this. Okay, you can only have 4 max. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. I thought for a second we could infinitely spawn balls, and I was about to say we're gonna be here for the rest of the evening. Oh, thank God. Sounds of Sega Rally. Sega Rally Genesis. I'm feeling thirsty. I can have cold spring water! Yay. That's how drinking is done. With the lid on. Who's banging? Who's banging? Who's banging? You banging? Big scary face in the camera? Okay. Ooh! Let me in. I guess I'm not allowed to go in. I'm also not allowed to open the toilet stalls anymore. Who's in there? What are you up to? What are you up to? So, okay, something I need people to elaborate on. I hear this a lot. American toilet stalls have like, oh, there's some dude's head. There's a zombie in there. Apparently American toilet stalls have like huge gaps. When you say that, you mean under the door, right? Like there's a gap here? I've had this brought up to me a bunch that like American toilet stalls are just like the worst thing in the world because of a huge gap. Where the fuck is the gap? They have gaps in the sides? No, they don't. There's no way they do. It's in the door everywhere? You know, that's fair. Hi. Can you jump scare me now? You really gotta flush that shit. A plus E equals C. Alright, well, enjoy your evening.
Piranha.
Jesus. Do you really want to pee with company? Seriously? I told you have to push the lever. Please. Good lord. Depends on the establishment, but generally, yeah, they're bad. That's wild to me. Like, I really need to finish doing my... Oh, right, I'll talk to the scary lady. Actually, maybe I can... I've got an idea. Hey, who's ready for bouncy ball? Okay, I have a new obsession. Scoop! 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 Like to see the boss play me in this one. Scoop! Can I help you, young man? You look happy to see me, I guess, because you're not on screen. Yes, I'm very happy. I'm about to be reunited with my son. Have you seen him around? I haven't seen any sons around here. Oh, shucks. He must be out playing dress-up again at this hour. Dress-up? Yes, he always leaves around midnight and puts on his little scary costume. It's your son Mikey Myers. Oh yes, silly me. I must go now. He's around here. I can feel his presence. Do you know about the urinal, though? Just a big long... You're telling me they piss in a trough? There's no way. There's... Elazar, there's no way. Apparently I'm being texted by my girlfriend. Okay, I'd really prefer to follow the, like, zombie lady. God damn, I love her energy. I really love her energy. What a nice lady. Honestly, what a nice lady. Like, actually, genuinely. Cup of coffee, parenthesis, office. Alright. Kind of a queen, actually. Yeah, genuinely, she was really sweet. The trough is normal. No, it's no. No, Chad, I'd like to fight you on one statement here. Absolutely not. Ugh. Cup of coffee, office? Go, 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 go. Have you ever been to a sports stadium? You know what's fucked up? I need to add a pod. I'm trying. Need a cup. There we go. Pod coffee? Ugh. That's the real horror. Surely I've been to a sports stadium. Have I been to a sports stadium? Super common where I am. Find some food to microwave fridge. Okay. I mean, there's no fridge back. Oh, you mean like here? Can I drink until I pass out? Let's find out. You gotta make up your mind whether you stand on the grate or not. What? What are you saying? Oh, pizza. Ooh, Jesus. Microwave? Pop it in the microwave for 1 minute. Why serve alcohol in an arcade? That's actually fairly common. I will say, arcade bars are a big thing around me. It's like a trendy thing, I don't know. But like, there's a series of like arcades near me that the whole thing they do is they serve alcohol. This is how you eat. This guy's just rubbing pizza on me. What the fuck? You're gonna make me greasy. Dude. Huh. I could definitely see it at a football stadium, because like what happens in a football stadium, you know, we really don't need to talk about it further, you know what I mean? Apparently I had a door sensor go off or something. Check the camera office. Alright. The MCG is all troughs. Ow. I can never go there. Meow. Sorry, I got excited. Oh my god, there was a scary guy at the front door. I bet he's not there when I walk up. Oh my god, he's so fast. Ooh, coffee break. Woo. Bar arcade, that is, not the trough. Yeah, exactly. Ellie, can we please go to one when I can walk? A barcade? Yes, pick all your favorite people. I'll text him and be like, Jules wants to go to a thing. Hello?
What's your favorite scary movie?
Drunk people tend to spend more, and adults want the fun nostalgia factor too. It's an option for them to have more adult-focused or at least drinker-friendly. Yeah, that too. I honestly think it's a nice thing. The one near me that's really common, is It's not Be Lucky and Sons. Be Lucky and Sons is a thing in the city, but it's like strike 10-pin bowling with an arcade, with a bar, with an escape room. That's like the big one. That's like the big one here. Is like it's a bar arcade. It's a barcade bowling escape room and mini golf. There's often mini golf too. That's true. Don't shame my troth culture. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, Elisa. I need to win this bonus for Ashley's sake. So is the game just I play the claw machine when I'm not dying? Is that the whole thing? It's kind of a cute idea. I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of a cute idea for a game. So like if I exit that while it's claw machining, nope, you don't still get the prize. It desyncs. Really? Is it gonna pop out the dinosaur that I just got? Or no? No, it's not. Okay. So, do you have to stay, like, dialed the fuck in on the machine? So in that case, if you lose, you go to, like, a different one and you go get that, right? Yeah, this is really weird. I kind of thought this would be, like, a multitasking game, but, no. No, that was a bold, stance to take, I guess. Give me an egg. I would love a bowling barcade escape room. Yeah, it's pretty good. I will say the escape rooms are usually really low quality, unfortunately. Used to love Dave and Buster's in the US. Oh, Dave and Buster's. Wait, where'd it go? Egg. Egg, egg, egg. Maybe there's something here for us. I don't know. What's a gold egg worth? Exactly 1. So why did I try for that? What is the gameplay here? You know what I mean? I guess it's just a crane game. You know what? Fair enough. Invited to my next birthday party? I assumed Topper had a standing invitation, but maybe that's just me imagining things. I gotta go get coffee, chat. Before we get too enthralled with Claw Game, I think I gotta go get coffee. That might be my next maneuver. Looks at crane game. What's your angle here? I mean, genuinely though, like, am I gonna see like is the whole thing just gonna be like jump scares while I'm playing Claw Game? Because like that's fine, but like, I kind of thought there'd be like, something beyond that, I guess. 50 of these fucking things? Oh my, okay. Strap yourself in. Hope you guys like Claw Game. Topper streaming that day? One must hope, yeah. Give me that muckshuru. Oh, yes. Right by the cap. Topper streams every day, sorry. If she does, that means I never catch them, and that's not very nice. I don't want to live in that world. Oh my god, a scary thing is happening outside. So someone's banging on the door. Is someone trying to break in through the bottom door? I'd love to check, but I have to put prizes in a box. Assuming by bottom door, they mean this door. Now, was I meant to check the cameras, or... Oh, this one doesn't have a peephole. I guess I... Okay, I guess I do need to use the cameras. So I don't even think industrial construction crane horror game would have been a more interesting premise. It's an interesting premise. I'm wondering what's going to happen, you know? Is it just you play crane game and intermittently there's a loud sound? Because I kind of thought it would be like win at crane game whilst also dodging the horrors, you know what I mean? Maybe it still is, I don't know. We'll have to see. But when I put my prizes away, chat, I'm going to jump over to making some coffee. So I'll be back in 5. In the meantime, you're going to get Shadow Man, words on stream, all that good stuff that you do crave. But I personally will be right back, okay? So, let me pull some stuff up for y'all. I'm also going to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. And hopefully you're having a smashing evening. Oh gosh, I've lost track of myself now. I really am 30 plus. Well, I'll see you guys momentarily. Enjoy the music, enjoy the vibes. I gotta play ads. It's Twitch. You literally have to play ads on Twitch to get them to stop playing ads automatically. I know it sucks, but that's how it is. I'm gonna press the buttons. I'll see you guys shortly. Be right back. Behave yourselves. And remember, everything you see is just an illusion. My house is full of hurts. My house is full of hurts, chat. What is the best way to deal with these things? Because I don't personally know. Glog? My caveman OC? Galley's here? Wait, is Galley here? Hi, Galley. Hi, good morning. And thank you for the follow. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. Meow? Honestly, Meow's in the chat if you support a cat, chat. Doesn't even have to be a specific cat. It could be any cat is the wild thing. Yo, Fluffy Boy, welcome in. A swift Pokeball to the noggin? Well, the thing is, it's all ball. The whole damn bird is ball already, you know? Makes sounds at the owl. You give that a shot, yeah? Give that a shot. Morning, Phantom. How are we? My word. Alrighty. I hate to cut your Shadow Man out there, chap, but congratulations, you're good to go. Also, I want to play more claw game. Yes, I'm Lightning Bug. Bug. Wait, I guess that's not bottom door. Does it mean this? Oh my god, that's a lot of flashing. To be honest, I'm not really jump scared by it. I'm just annoyed by the, like, flashing light out there. Are you gonna be awkward if I just chill here? No, you're gonna kind of, like, lumber away, right? Been a rough week, but I'm hanging in there. We'll try to keep the vibes chill for you. We'll do our best. Best I can offer you is a chill, normal time. Holds a lamp to their face? Who goes there? Leave me alone. Alright, time to make this more fun. What are you talking about? If I get in there, I'm gonna deliver your innards to your girlfriend for her birthday. I'm not playing games with you. If you win all your little prizes before then, I may just let you live. Yeah, so it's my boss. This guy is just my boss. Gotcha. You must have cut the lines. Alright, back to claw game. The masked man will attempt to break into 2 doors. You will need to listen for sounds such as door bangs and knocking to know when he's coming. Make sure to hold to block the door in time to prevent him from breaking in. So listen to make sure he doesn't vine boom. Just in case he's vine booming, be careful. Okay, so when you hear him... I really need to finish doing my... Find where to put prizes. I know where to put prizes. I've been putting them in the whole freaking time, buddy. I'm putting them in the whole freaking... Come on. So it's like an audio horror, I guess. That's fair enough. Need more media inspired by The Thing, who goes there? I agree with that. I'm so annoyed Zoochosis isn't any good. Apparently Zoochosis is really bad and full of AI and shit. Which makes me upset because I like the idea of it. It's basically The Thing in a zoo. That's what Zoochosis is. The Thing in a zoo. I wish I could play multiple machines at once. That would really expedite this situation. We gotta get that Moodang, chat. Give me the Moodang. Give me the Moodang. Morning, Ballistic. How are we? Zoochosis was a crying shame. It's really sad, too, because sometimes people have a good idea and they execute it bad. And then no one ever tries that idea again, you know? Where I am more of the mindset of, like, that should be the call to definitely do that idea again, right? Because we didn't do it right, you know? Someone gotta nail it. I want that hippopotamus for Christmas. Literally, Ballistic, send me your address. I will buy you a Moodang plushie. Now I'm calling your bluff. I can't tell if when it says, like, listen for the door, it means, like, go up to the door and listen to it, or if it means, like, I'll hear it from here. You know what I mean? Yep, that's also a thing too, Elazar. True. No when Zoochosis came out, there was another game with a similar vibe with it, but I can't for the life of me remember the name. If you do remember, I'd love to know, Ink. I know a lot of people are saying Little Nightmares 3 is quite bad, which is sad. But hey, we've got Reanimal to look forward to, which is just a second swing at Little Nightmares 3, so... No. Is this the Heebies to Jeebies game? It could be a bit of Heebies to Jeebies. Don't know yet. This is Claw Machine in... I thought it was a haunted arcade. It's actually just an arcade that a guy's trying to get into. That's it. One spoke directly in the butt. Would explore the idea of the thing reaching civilization. Could be an interesting... Well, I mean, that's, what you're asking for is That's Not My Neighbor. That's the game That's Not My Neighbor. Or, potentially, No, I'm Not a Human. That's exactly the concept of those games. Prototype? I mean... Elements of, for sure. I hate the tree stump men. Don't like them. I think it probably wants me to go investigate that ambient sound, but I'd rather blow this nerd away. Was that a camera sensor? I need to close and lock the door. Oh, because he's just like here? Need to hide under the desk? No, I guess in the closet. Consider invaded and haunted? Oh, yes. Yes, please. A little bit of both. That's a big old bang. Doesn't locking the door instantly tell him I'm here? Not to put too fine a point on it, but don't you not lock the door in this situation? Boogity boo. At the same time, or one after the other? The guy breaks in and starts haunting the place. Master Man will set off the camera sensors and wait for you to find him. You'll need to listen for sounds such as camera sensor and static to know he's coming. Make sure to quickly find him on the camera and make him leave. Wow, that... Hey chat, listen for this very important sound. Ouch. I mean, I can think of a way to beat this, and it's not going to be fun. Also, does he enter that phase if he gets in a door? I don't know. No! Right, give me the mooding. Give me the mooding. Listen, it's not favoritism. The moodang is the easiest to grab. I swear it's not favoritism. The moodang is incredibly easy to grab. Gimme. Is it also favoritism? It is also favoritism, but the moodang is the easiest to grab. Give me the moodang. Give me that fat little hippo. I need it in order to live. This one's for ballistic. It's morally correct to get moodang. It's true, yeah. Was that a sensor? I heard a little bip bip. No? Okay. We keep on trucking. Hey, where's my moodang? Because I walked away, it stopped being got. Okay. That's annoying. I'll take a dinosaur. I'll take a llama saw, that's fine by me. I've heard people don't like Little Nightmares 3 story as opposed to the actual gameplay. So what I've heard, very minor spoilers. Technically more like a vibe spoiler than anything, but curate your own level of control over that thing. The take that I've heard is something happens in like literally the last 30 seconds of that game that is more interesting than the rest of the entire runtime of the story. And when people say they hate the story, what they're saying is like, man, if the story was like that last 30 seconds, that would be fucking incredible. Like, it was a really, really cool thing that happened. And apparently it's like the only interesting bit of story in the game. I don't 100% know what that means. I haven't played the Little Nightmares games or anything like that. It's short-circuited. Oh no. I don't know how that affects me yet. Oh, do I have to go to the breaker box maybe? Partly due to the original devs being completely uninvolved in the third segment. Yes, but if you're interested in what the third devs would have, the original devs would have made if they made Little Nightmares 3, look into a game called Reanimal. Oh, hey, blood. So do windows being unlocked not matter? Yeah, Reanimal is just straight up, it's just Little Nightmares 3 as made by the original devs. They're not apologetic about that fact. It's very obvious. Breaker box outside, okay. So it's kind of like, you know, holy shit, 2 cakes as a situation, you know what I mean? I thought there was like a critter over there. Okay. Why does he keep trying to get in different ways when he's already been inside? You know what I mean? Weird. Let the breaker get inside and lock the door before it's too late. I mean, I think I'll know the breaker broke because, like, the power goes out, you know? Ooh. I heard, like, lockpicking. Maybe not? I heard Bethesda lockpicking. Okay. That's my lawyer? This guy's trying to get in rather than get anyone off. But hey, again, it'd be a very different game if it was trying to get people off, actually. Please. Don't be rude about it. Okay, good. Coffee sip. Yeah, I don't know. I feel a bit bad when I play a game that doesn't resonate with me, which has happened a few times recently. Because honestly, I am an extremely hopeful person in terms of the gaming industry. Like, I am so excited for some things coming out. I think in an overall sense, gaming is doing, like, really fucking well. Okay, I just heard, like, lockpicking again. What does that mean? He's nowhere. Oh, okay. Pretty good death animation. Listen for the door knocks. Oh my god, that's so loud and painful. So I don't think they previewed that sound, right? I don't know. Maybe they did. That's like a very subtle, like, lockpicking sound. That's not knocking, though. I don't know. Maybe my hearing's bad. It's possible that my hearing's very bad. When you remove all the original devs from a project, I think it's reasonable for them to be like, well, then we'll just do our own thing. Oh, absolutely. I also just think it's cool that, like, they've been allowed to do that. Like, hear me out. It would be very easy to establish. I thought I could cheat the game for a second. You know what I was trying to do. I thought I could cheat the game. Ah! They're smarter than me. You still there, bud? Nah. Like, I don't know. I kind of relate it to, like, I don't know. Hello, Jin. How you doing? Hopefully rather well. Oh, you know what? I do want the Moodang is the thing. I do want the Moodang. Howdy, Mantis. Hello, Jin. I hope you're doing well. I'm curious, on that note of talking about being, like, hopeful about games. Piranha. What is something you guys would say you're, like, most excited about? Like, in. I don't know, how, like, does it want me to check the doors every grab? Oh, he left his water bottle out there. Gaming or just in general? Mostly gaming. I mean, if you've got something else you're excited about, go for it. But I'm particularly curious about, like, what's a title where you're like, man, I cannot wait for the day that comes out. Alfredo? You know what? I respect that. Oh, you can't hold this one. Huh. Mighty 9 show later this month. Fair enough. I am not a Critical Role enthusiast, but I appreciate those who find joy in it. I also know people who've, I mean, speaking of, I know people who've contributed art to Critical Roles. That's really cool. I gotta be real with you guys. Of all the things it could be, for me right now, it's Big Walk. I think the world will be a better place when Big Walk is out. I genuinely feel very passionate about Big Walk. Oh, is it the front door? Do I have to hold this door? Oh, no. Hi. Are you about to get murdered by a chainsaw? I have a food delivery. I didn't order any food. It's already paid for in advance. Who's it for? Marcus? Warn him about the masked man. Can you stop playing games and just let me in? That'd be funny to let him in. Thank you for food. Wake up? Oh shit, that look. Oh, video game Scrandal. No, it's gone! Fuck! I was just about to Scrandal that! Ugh. Oh, PVKK? Is that what that's abbreviated as, Elazar? Big gun, in other words? Wait. Who's doing things outside my arcade? But if you don't know Big Walk, please look it up. Big Walk was... Oh, man. I've never had a game that feels more like kind of my childhood and like the area I grew up in than Big Walk. It looks like such an unbelievable experience to me. Like my heart kind of lifts up a little when I start thinking about it. Give me a Moodang. Moodang would really take the edge off right now, you know what I mean? Cheeky Moodang would really hit right. Really wish I could have multiple machines going at once. Created a controller from PVK into the real one and used it at some gaming events to show the game off. That's really cool. Ooh. Disappointed we didn't get Silk Bulb test in October. There's been no update since August 2024, but the dev is still active in the discussion page, so that's something. I was surprised by that. It felt like it just didn't... Like, they just stopped talking about it. That was very odd to me as well. What the hell am I looking at? Moodang Claw Game, Evie. Hello, by the way. Let them cook, I say. Whilst I agree, I think missing your release date is like... Oh, actually, was it the release date, or was it just that was the assumption as it would be a Halloween game? Because those are kind of different things in my book. But there's a couple of games on my wish list where, like, they're... Are those Murlocs? Those are just straight up Murlocs. There's a couple of games on my wish list where, like, the release date has not been updated. And they've just, like... There's just nothing. It's just not out, you know? They've reverted back to coming soon. And it's like, well... I kind of get what's going on, but also I wish I knew a little bit more. Have allusions to things since he's fixed the demo? I see. More confused by the Super Mario looking thing? I'm not 100% sure what you're referring to, but fair enough. Hydrate, chat. There may be a killer on the loose, but it's no reason not to hydrate. My word. Okay. Jesus, alright. That seems a little bit much, to be honest. Scary noises are happening. Should I be concerned, or... I don't think any of them have gameplay ramifications. Made it to my first stop. I'm most excited to play Undertale for the first time. Man, it's cool when you can go back and play a classic like that. I have been thinking how bad I want to do retro streaming. Like, I'm realizing it now. A lot of what I'm doing on stream is looking for games that feel like retro games. And it's like, yeah, why wouldn't I just go play retro games at that point? You know what I mean? I know a lot of people have requested it. I feel bad for being very dismissive of it because of various concerns about, like, emulation and things like that. But yeah, I really do want to play a bunch of, like, PS2 games and things like that that I missed. Slammed the window in its face so hard it exploded. That's a lady, and she was lovely. Once upon a time. Wait, can I still play this? Oh, fuck yeah. B-ball fever. There's a little part of me that's thinking of, like, Arcade Paradise, but it's haunted, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. I found the spot. Come at me, boss. I'm ready for you now. I guess I don't need to worry about that back door, because I can't hold the thing in the first place. So I guess we're just worried about these three. Not even three, two. Because you can't hold the front door either. Am I seriously just checking two doors? It was weird. I feel like I'm missing something. Give me the moodang. Give me the frickin' moodang. I liked Arcade Paradise, but it's far more interest in the business management than the arcade part. I think they blended well together, but I do agree still. Oh. Speaking of missing things, you wouldn't want to miss out on another good things, chat. Now, if you've never been here for it before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Now, that can be something you're excited about, something you're proud of, something that got you through the day-to-day, or even just something, you know, that made you a little bit happy. Doesn't have to be anything specific, doesn't have to be anything too serious. If you want to talk about a cool thing that happened, something you're excited about, or just something that made you happy, feel absolutely free. You can post it in the Discord if you're worried about it being missed or anything like that. The Discord has been moved to the channel point rewards, by the way, just to alleviate, like, bots and things like that. However, if you want to just post it in the chat too, that's totally fine. So with that, chat, I am curious, what is your good thing? What is your good thing, chat? If you contribute one, and it's not obligatory, so you don't have to, but if you do, you won't be doing it alone because I'll be thinking of one right alongside you, so. With that, everybody. Curious, what's your good thing? Secret of Weepstone too, looks like a proper D&D module for PC. I haven't heard of that before, Elazar. That sounds really cool. Lurking to Shiny Hunt. Good luck, Evie. Wishing you the best. Got here just in time for good things. Yes, you did, Machete. What's your good thing, chat? I'm going to put a little background music on. Game's kind of a goofy one anyway. I really don't... Was that the vent? Do I have to go lock it now? I bet there's going to be a loud sound. Fix vent storage room, okay. Alright, chat, brace yourself for another loud sound, and then we're going to jump into some good things. So, again, if you want to write them out, feel absolutely free to. I'd be curious. Big, loud, scary thing. I didn't know there was a vent in here. Hi, buddy. What's good? Okay. These vents need to be kept closed. Ah, we're seeing a little bit more. Are we seeing another gameplay element added? Try entering through vents. You'll need to listen for the sounds such as vent bangs and unscrewing to know he's coming. Okay. Those ones are pretty obvious, at least. So, with that, you know what? I'm actually going to pilot us out of this for a bit. I don't know if I want to stick with this one, to be honest, chat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we want to stick with this one. We've got some other things to do tonight, and it might be fun to jump into those too. But I'll pop you over here briefly with a little bit of a music change. It's a Freddy-like. Yeah. I don't know. So was Dead Seat, but Dead Seat felt like it had a bit more bones to it, you know? I don't know. Anyway, curious about your good things. Let them rip. I'm going to go tab over to my Discord, and I'm going to read what's going on in chat as well. So let's talk, chat. What's your good thing, eh? From Tupper, good thing is I got to go farm sit tonight. So many critters, and also my pony will be in the backyard for a night, technically. That's so cute. Farm sitting is like, that's a rare treat, isn't it? Oh, that's really cool. I hope you have the best time with it. I'd be curious to see like what kind of farm it is and things like that, but obviously that ends up becoming very close to like doxing territory, so don't mess around with that. But that sounds really cool. From Zen, my good thing is that I froze some meals last week, and so tonight when I had no idea what to do for dinner, I realized I didn't even need to think about it. Zen, I had like the complete opposite of that experience just today. Not to say that that isn't good, that's really cool, and I love that. Also, I need to stop wiggling. Jesus, I need to stop wiggling. I'm making myself dizzy. I had the exact opposite experience where about just before stream tonight, I just had this realization, because we had like chicken to cook, and I had this realization of like, this has to go in burgers. This has to go in burgers. And I like ran down the shops and got buns and everything. I was really excited for it. It's very rare I feel that way. I don't know. I'm not the kind of person where, you know, Tasty Treat Thursday rolls around. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I definitely want, you know, spicy ramen or something like that. But I'm not the kind of person who's really decisive about like what to cook for dinner. It's a very arbitrary, rudimentary thing for me. It's just sort of, I need to put something in my body. Fuck it, I'll make some plain rice, you know? So having this experience today of being like, just before stream, just being like, I have to go buy buns, I must make burgers. That's really cool. I actually, you know what, fuck it, it's kind of my good thing as well. I'm going to put that out there as well. We've got a good thing from Machete. Also, I do want to do some meal prepping though. I do really want to do some meal prepping. I have a bunch of fucking spaghetti in my fridge because I have to cook up mince to make bolognese for it. Anyway, good thing from Machete. I got to see my first ever live theater musical, Hades Town, and absolutely fucking loved it. Amazing music, great cast, fantastic staging. I know some people who've said Hades Town is like the best musical theater they've ever seen, and this is like big musical fans as well. So that's pretty fucking cool. I think I'd like to see some musicals like that. I actually think I'd really enjoy it. In another live chat, I gotta be honest with you, if I didn't grow up in a cabin in the woods, I think I would have been a theater kid. Like that, like if I said I was a theater kid, you guys would be like, yeah, that checks out, right? There's a neighboring dimension where I'm a theater kid. No. Got one from Bruiser. Oh, lovely. My good thing is date night with my wife tonight, going to a book signing at a brewery. Now that sounds really lovely. That sounds really lovely. I'm trying to think of the last real sort of date night that Jules and I went on that was particularly lovely. It honestly, it probably would have been like Hot Pot or something like that, to be honest, if that can technically be considered a date night. I guess we went as couples. You know what? It was a triple date. But one thing we like doing is we love the cinema. I don't think that's just a me thing. I think like going to the cinema is such a cool and fun thing, and it's getting kind of rarer to do it. I don't know if you guys feel that, but like my ratio of like films I see in the cinemas and things like that is so much lower now than it's ever been. So the films that I have seen in theaters, I'm very like deeply fond of in like a weirdly connected way that I don't necessarily feel like with movies that I've seen at home and things like that. I love the cinemas. We should go to the movies. We should. It's like a once a year treat. Ooh, lovely, Tupper. I hope it's not haunted. I too hope it's not haunted. Oh man. It's almost a reality where I pursued theater after high school. So hi, hello, fellow almost theater kid. Dusk, you and I are cut from a similar cloth, I swear. No, for me, like stories and expression were always very deeply important to me. It's one of the reasons I've ended up being a weird little streamer. But I manifested that as a writer because I didn't have anything else. That's the truth of the matter is the only thing I had was the ability to like write in a Word document. I didn't have art supplies. I didn't really have any sort of acting or anything like that. It's truth of the matter is it manifested that way because that's all I had, you know? It's a very hobby by necessity kind of thing. But I feel like if I was offered the ability to, you know, become an actor or something like that, even in like little school productions, something like that, I would have been wild about those. I would have been absolutely nuts about that. I feel like half the shit I'm doing on stream is trying to be a theater kid, to be honest. Streamers are the theater kids who were too scared to leave their houses. That's what we are. That's the truth of the matter. We finally got to the bottom of it. Can take a few little bits to DM you. Yes, please do. If that's not too much trouble, I'd be really curious because I grew up in the country, not really on a farm per se, but I grew up in a country property and things like that. And I love seeing a bit of country like that. That sounds nice. I've got one from Marguerite. My good thing is that I'm getting some executive function back and mostly having more cope at work. That's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that. I gotta be real. I've been having like ups and downs with like the executive function department recently because I definitely pushed myself into overdrive of like, I must be utterly on my fucking A game 24/7 for like, Jules being out of commission and things like that. And I think I really burned myself out pretty hard at holding myself up to that standard for a little while. And I've tried to release the reins a little bit. And I'm trying to be a little bit more like, I'm trying to do my part and also not like do it out of, what's the word? I want to keep functioning out of that thrill of like, I feel like I deserve to be kind of functioning and things like that. Do you know what I mean? It's weird, but like sometimes when you push too hard to be, you know, at a certain level or like doing certain things, or even at work and things like that, this can be the same thing. It's really easy to kind of lose yourself to that, almost like disassociating from it in a way. So I'm trying to loosen up the reins and maintain that same kind of cadence of like, yes, you know, I can still do all these things and I don't need to sort of lose myself for it as well. So kind of relatable, I suppose. I don't know if that made any sense to anyone, but to me, it made perfect sense. Somehow to me, what I just said made like absolute 100% sense. I don't even know. Happy day to you all. Off to work I go. Nice meeting you, Bruiser, and you have yourself a good one. Thank you for being here. Good luck on your date night, by the way. From Syl, I remember the time where I thought, man, I need to get a capsicum and fill it with meat, and I did, and it was amazing. Oh, I've had something like that before, and I don't know why I've never replicated it at home. It was delicious. It was basically just like a capsicum bowl full of like chilies and stuff, and it was absolutely fantastic. Stuffed peppers. Okay, it probably is. I mean, it's probably more of a I've probably only had it once because I don't really know it, but fair enough. It sounds really good. I want to make a comment, but I also don't want to spoil anything about Hades Town. But can you spoil a multi-thousand-year-old story? Honestly, probably yes. Someone will only just be hearing about it now. I am of the outlier opinion that I don't think... I can't really be spoiled. Is that weird to say? I don't know how I feel about that statement. We'll dig deep in that statement in a bit. I don't know. Welcome in, by the way, Hylian. I hope you're doing well. I'll go to the Haunted Movie Theater. I bet you would. It sounds exactly like you. Makes sense. I always end up hanging around theater kids. Sorry. You have big theater kid energy, complimentary. I think I do on my own terms. I'm just not extroverted, you know? Yeah, I'm an introverted theater kid. That is a good way to put it, yeah. And the reason I get big into drama and theater is being too shy, so I consume theater, but for creating, I went more of an English literature route. Oh, that's lovely, Machete. I like that. Good thing from Losky Tosky is Beyblades. I think about Beyblades, something about reconnecting with my inner child. No, I feel the same way playing Pokemon games recently. There's a little part of, like, I'm not a huge Pokemon fan, but I have multiple Pokemon plushies on my desk next to me, you know? I'd like to be spoiled Lamau. So what's the system here, Hylian? Should I point people towards you for like putting in applications or something? Like what's going down here, hun? Hang on. What's the dynamic? What's the Oh goodness. Bonus pony time by proxy for Jules. That's fair. My girlfriend literally has no idea of what Pokemon is. She has a Vulpix on her desk. Pokemon is such a, like, it's an aesthetic phenomena, right? Because, like, yeah, that is a big thing. People can love Pokemon and have no connection to the games, the anime, the manga, or anything like that. I'm sort of there, but I do think there is a little childhood version of me that loves Pokemon somewhere. I don't care for what the series evolved into or anything like that, but, you know, reconnecting with that part of you is very important too. This is the end of the bit. Ah, okay, I scared Hylian. Sorry, Hylian. Sorry, Hylian, we love you. I'm sorry. Hello, Nat. How you doing? Welcome in. I think everyone has an underlying acute affection for Pokemon. I agree too. I mean, I don't think it's all just like they're just cute and everyone loves them because they're cute. I genuinely think it's because like there's a whole generation that was influenced by it, you know? So I could definitely see it. Sorry. Anyway, I'm still reading. Sorry, Chad. I'm still reading. It's a very cute series of emotes, Hylian. I love cute Pokemon, but I also love how every Pokemon is someone's favorite. Yeah, I agree. But also, I like that when I mention it, when anyone mentions their favorites, everyone's always understanding of that favorite as well. There's very few people who there's very few Pokemons you could mention is your favorite, and people would be like, ugh, that's terrible. I think that's cute. Good thing from Jules is that I've been using all my extra free time making art and reading and playing games, making the most of surprise time off. I actually think you've been doing a really good job of it as well. I actually think you've been doing a phenomenal job of it. It would not take much to be just like, hear me out. I've had some bad bingles in my life before, and it's pretty easy to be like depressed on the couch, you know? Like it is pretty easy to do that. You've been incredibly productive. You've been doing really well. And honestly, I'm very proud of you. In the world where y'all come here, a la Westmount montage. Like Wes Anderson? We've got some really incredible local theater, like to the point where I've traveled elsewhere and been like, oh, I've been spoiled by access to this my entire life. Now that does sound really fun. I'd like to meet the person who has Jinx as their favorite Pokemon and study their brain. I was commenting on Jinx earlier. I will say that I'm still pretty uncomfortable that the solution for Jinx was, let's just make her purple. It's like, I'm pretty fucking uncomfortable with, yeah, that one sticks out like a sore thumb to me. A lot to get into, but yeah. Say I knew the full plot of Hades. Yeah, wow. Nooch, you found like the one Pokemon I would view as like an incorrect favorite. That's incredible. You found the literal one. I don't think there is another one I feel that like adversarial to being someone's favorite. Wow. Well done. From Marguerite, I'll say I knew the full plot of Hades Town, not least because I'd listened to the concept album, and I was more engaged throughout the performance and sneakily hoped maybe to change sometime. Even better, they have changed the ending at least once. I just think for me, I don't view media as a thing. Oh, I might sound extremely arrogant when I say this. I don't read a book so I know how it ends. Does that make sense as a distinction? So I play games that I've had fully spoiled to me before. And I've enjoyed them lots, you know? I really don't. I understand spoilers can be a problem in terms of like pacing expectations and things like that, but like if you could be spoiled of a piece of media, part of me thinks that piece of media wouldn't hold up to any replay or favoritism, right? To me, it feels kind of like if you could fully spoil something to the degree that it's therefore not fun or enjoyable, I feel like that would be a bad piece of media. I don't know. Good, work been busy this morning, so I've been working in the shadows. Well, it's lovely to have you as always, Nat, in whatever form. That all being said, I feel remiss I haven't looked in the Discord, so we've got some Discord good things coming in as well, chat. I've made my peace with spoilers, but I still can enjoy things that have been spoiled. That's my take as well, Hylian. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to go read a plot synopsis before I watch something, although, hear me out, I actually know people who do that. I know people who Google full plot overviews of things before they engage with them as a media property. I don't necessarily think that's an incorrect way to take in media. I mean, I don't think it's preferable for me personally, but like, you gotta do what you fucking gotta do, and maybe there's certain things that you're looking into so you can expect things, no? I get it. I wouldn't go out of my way to spoil myself, as it were, but I don't really think I can be spoiled, per se. Like, I just enjoy stuff. I couldn't tell you why, but I have a violent aversion to Loudred in the evolved forms. Everyone's got their reasons. I mean, everyone at some point has been like, Licky Tongue's kind of gross. So, I get it. Got one from Nooch here, coming in the Discord, by the way. My last good thing was signing a contract. This one is it is now officially signed and accepted for the house now. Again, be a homeowner and in 30 years of debt by mid-December. Side benefit, moving to the same suburb as the girlfriend, so I'll see her a whole bunch more. That's lovely. That one's getting a heart out of me, I think. That one's getting a heart out of me. Beautiful. Also, thank you for the lurks intercourse. I see that good things post, by the way. I'm happy to be reading that out on the air in a minute. They added an evolution to Licky Tongue and it's worse. Licky Tongue evolution. No, I like this guy. No, wait. No, what do you mean it's worse? What do you mean it's worse? I like this guy. He kind of looks like Justin McElroy. I love him. This is like a little ice cream enthusiast. No, I like this guy. He's got a bib on and everything. He's got an upside down Wi-Fi symbol. What's not to love? What's not to love? The name isn't good though. I didn't actually check the name. What is the name? I just instantly... Licky Licky. Yeah, that's somewhat lacking, I will say. I will say that's somewhat lacking. Yeah, I agree with that. We got one from Rousey, by the way. Groceries arriving imminently. Also, just got a call to say that after over 2 years wait, I finally reached the top of the waiting list for specific counseling. That fucking rules. You know what? I'll toss a heart on that as well. I think that one's worthy of a heart. He has Wi-Fi. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. It's a Licky More. Am I out of coffee already? Oh no. That is a damn shame. No, but that's wonderful, Rousey. I wish you all the best, and I hope it goes swimmingly. You wouldn't believe its pre-evolution name, Licky Tongue? I know, isn't that wild? And the wild thing is, Licky Tongue evolves into a guy called, get this, Licky Licky. That's fucked up. Blue hair, blue tie, big old chunky Licky guy. Jesus Christ. Wait, is his shiny blue? Hang on. Licky Licky shiny. Wow, that sounds like a gross... Oh, I love him even more. Chat, when he's shiny, he's made of piss. When he's shiny, he's made of piss. He looks like one of those fucking bears that your parent has that's full of honey. I kind of love this. I kind of like this guy. Am I wrong? Is my taste bad? I like this guy. I like, it looks like butter. It does, because it's like a little sweets man. Like, I dig this. This is the correct way. Hear me out. This is better than Licky Tongue. This is a great way to evolve Licky Tongue. Break and lurk before driving to disapprove of the piss, -1. All right, if I'm getting a -1 from Cinder, I'm getting out of here. Hot damn. Hot damn. Hang on a second. Sorry, I just had to check in on something. Anyway, are you saying you like Licky Piss? I love Licky Piss. And I'm not afraid to say it. Not the sexy sax. Not the... Fuck. And I made this playlist too. God, Jesus Christ. No. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, we have one more Discord good thing here. Actually, yeah, we got a couple from earlier in the day as well. Hang on a second. We got a couple from earlier in the day as well. This one's from Sil. After the last inspection of the house I wanted fell through, I was able to put in an offer for another place. The building inspections was done today, and it's all good. I'm going through with the purchase. We got some frickin' homeowners in the chat. We got some frickin' homeowners in the chat. Ain't it nice? Must be nice, eh? Must be nice. Wish I had Shadowplay on for that. Yeah, because the music's not going to the VOD. Ah. You could recreate it like we did the Stick Tongue video. I still think about that Stick Tongue coincidence at some point. So sorry, we got a favorite from Phantom, by the way, which is Golette. Do I know Golette? Oh, I do know Golette. I caught one of these guys earlier. Yeah, he's a little stone guy with, like, runes on him. I like Golette. Speaking of, we got another good thing from Vincent, which reads, big 4 days weekend coming up. Can't wait. Gonna meet with mom and stepmom, and I don't know what else, but I'm happy. And that makes me happy. I hope you guys have good weekend plans. And if you don't, I hope the time off clears your head and you get to have something fun with it as well. I think I'm gonna focus on doing like one thing over the weekend. I need to focus hard on doing like one thing. I like Regigas. Well, boy, didn't I have a specifically good stream for you then, Tupper. Just one specific stream. Hello, Deathless. How you doing? Well, come on in. When it comes to Pokemon, Krogunk is my son. He's got absolute bastard energy, but he is my son. Krogunk is one of the most successful Pokemon designs I have seen, because I would never forget that that motherfucker is poisonous. I would never forget. I love the way you pronounce that. What, Un? Un? Hold on. Is it words? Gengar Evolution line is the coolest. Do you know the original concept behind it, Nooch, with the sprite work? It might not be the original concept behind it, but it's what the sprites illustrate in the original game. Yeah, so it's a really fucking cool thing. If you look at the, like, red, blue, yellow sprites for Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar, it is a face, and then a face with hands pulling itself through the void, and then a little guy. It's literally like a ghost ripping itself into the real world. Cool as fuck, right? Like, really dope. I also stand by that. Gengar is currently my buddy in Pokemon Go. I love Gengar. Oh, I know about the fighting, yeah, but I would never forget the poison. The fighting comes from it being a little... It has a pose, you know? It has a certain pose. It's great design, honestly. Krogunk is really well designed. Oh, Regigius. Oh, you're talking about the actual Pokemon's name. Do you want to know something? I've literally never read that name outside of this chat. Fun fact about that, I've actually literally never read that that Pokemon's name outside of this chat. So people fuck with me. I think people typo it intentionally. Gengar Line was going to be my tattoo before I decided not to get one. That'd be a good tattoo. I like that one. Graphii? Oh, yeah. Graphii. It's a little graffiti mon. I like this guy. I always liked this guy more than, There's a couple of, like, art-based Pokemon, right? But this one's kind of my favorite. I like this guy as well. What's with the Pokemon stuff? Yeah, nothing. We're talking good things, and people started talking about Pokemon. So we have Pokemon to talk about. Favorite is Meloetta. I don't know a Meloetta, but I'm sure it's cute. Yeah, I was going to compare it to Smeagol. Which is unfair. I feel that's quite unfair. With Gyarados so much, I've been fighting for my life trying to get a Mega Gyarados X card in TCG. I wish you well with that, Tupper. Chat, I think now is an excellent time for ads. Our favorite to non-mythical is Absol. Absol's really cool. I like that one. I'm going to play ads now because it is the top of the hour, but I think I'll wrap up a little bit of good things here. So just a reminder, we are in the midst of good things. So if you fancy chatting about something you'd like to be, excited about, hyped about, or even just something that made your day better, feel free to post it. It's not a time nor place. It's just an energy, a vibe, and a little bit of a thought exercise of making sure there's stuff that's cool and happy in our lives and that sort of thing. I think I'm going to press the ad button because I literally have to. It's so you get less ads for the rest of the stream, but I'll field some good things until we get back. So I'm just going to press it. I'm sorry to paywall us like this, but when we get back, Farfetch'd is funny because he's just like, get leaked, idiot. Do you know the origin of Farfetch'd is the saying, beware a duck bearing onions? Which is basically the idea of like, there's no such thing as a free dinner. You know what I mean? Farfetch'd is very funny when you know that concept. It's literally the concept of, this is too good to be true. That's why he's named Farfetch'd, right? As in, vaguely mythical. Do you know the origin of Galarian Farfetch'd? I don't. Tell me more. Tell me more, Zen Tractor. Also, do we want to stick with Crane Game? I'm not really I gotta be honest, it's not really doing it for me. Which is fine, not everything's for everyone, but I feel like we've got some other fun stuff we might be able to jump to tonight. They went to England and were like, wow, the leaks are huge here, and gave it a huge leak. You're kidding. May I add on to the fact that, like, potentially if that design was revealed before they intended to show it, that would also be a huge leak? That's so fucking funny. And that's the origin of Surfetched. That's so good, holy shit. I really like that. Wait, Jules, did you get a shiny Shadow Wobbuffet, like, as we were talking about this? What the fuck? That's a boy made for kissing. That's a kissing boy. Farfetch'd is essentially the Japanese equivalent of Beware Strangers Bearing Gifts. Yeah. Or, I mean, a Western saying is no such thing as a free lunch, right? Which is like, if someone gets you in the door for a lunch, it's a business proposal, it's a timeshare meeting, it's etc, etc. Beware a duck bearing onions. No such thing as a free lunch, you know what I mean? Isn't that the punching bag Pokemon? It is indeed. I don't like the lipstick. I do. She's beautiful. If I remember correct, is the combo of ingredients are so good it's unbelievable, hence why it's holding a leak. That's what I've heard. Yes, beware a duck bearing onions, exactly. It's ridiculous to think that food would deliver itself in many ways. Originally went with a stranger bearing gifts, but children found the man creepy, so they went with the duck instead. You always go with the duck instead. If you can go with the duck, you can. I am lying on the internet. Vincent's spreading misinformation as we speak. Alright, hold up, chat. There's something I want to check out. So, we're going to jump over to something else. I'd like to explore more video game tonight. And if I manage to be fucking Cinderella at the ball and no shoe fits, I will formally announce that I will do Rat Climber until the end of stream. But, welcome back from ads, everyone. I appreciate you sitting through them for me. Hello, Chris. Thank you for the shadow, man. You know what's funny? I think I've played that on Shadow. Hang on. And
You've heard of the secret glitch Pokemon missing? No, but what about Mies Info?
Mies Info. Very good, very good. It's in the Shadow Man, Chris. I think I opened stream with that the other day in honor of your Shadow Man that didn't go through. There we are. There we are. It is in, and it will be played in an hour. So, chat, we're jumping over to something that looked really cool, and I want to explore it. Visually speaking, I think it's a standout. I wanted to explore this because it looked cool as hell. Now, there will be a hanging man in the background. Ignore him, I'm sure it's fine. This is neither cross nor crown. I know very little about this.
Piranha.
Piranha. But I saw the, like, visual stylings of it, and I went, holy shit, I kind of have to play this, and I think you'll see what I mean when we get in. We're gonna do a frickin' new game, chat.
Piranha.
You're talking over the story! Ooh. That mouse, that is a sensitive mouse. I'm gonna go ahead and say that is a sensitive mouse, holy shit. Me when I'm a rodent, and also my feelings are hurt. Equip armor and weapons by approaching them and pressing E. Alright. Chat, we must be dressed for war. My curiosity is here. Oh, just you wait. Oh! Speaking of war. Press H to sheath your weapon, 1 to draw a one-handed weapon, and scroll wheel to stow your shield. Gotcha. Left mouse button to attack. Attacks are directional. Try attacking...
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
You should attack that, yes, to get a feel for your weapon. Try to switch direction you attack from every time. If you spam the same attack, you will lose energy and attack slower with every subsequent swing. Ah. I see. A man is dead. Who plays with these kind of binds? Honestly, me. Can right click, control plus a direction key to dodge. I disagree with that statement, actually. Sorry. Yeah, that's not how that works, apparently. Tab to lock onto an enemy. You got it, bud. I see you. How about you? Does it work while... No, that dodging doesn't work. How about you? There's got to be a perfect parry or something, right? Shield equip is just weird for me. That's pretty standard for games of this genre. Third-person RuneScape vibes. I just love that the faces are done like traditional paintings almost, or like carving. You're technically dodging out of the way when you sidestep? I mean, technically. Alright, developer. Developer. Developer, we're going to talk for a second. Developer. This is not control plus a direction, because that gets me this. This is a direction plus control, which is a different thing. Just putting it out there. I don't know that this is going to reach the right people, but I'm just saying. It's a straight up different thing. Better to avoid locking on when fighting multiple enemies at once. I bet. Anyway, you're all gonna die. Oi. Behave yourself. Have my people contact them for you. Thank you, Nooch. Thank you. Can't dodge. You can dodge backwards. Nice. Press F to kick. I love a game with a kick button. Kicking an enemy who is blocking will break their guard and stagger them. You there, sir. You ready to be Dark Messiah'd? He is ready to be Dark Messiah'd. Oh my god. Venatrix, good morning. Years later. That's a beautiful screen. Beat a blow? That is an ancient joke. Jesus. That kind of hurt being reminded of beat a blow. God damn. I feel elderly. All I can think of is the Stronghold voice line of the narrator being like, "The peasants loathe you, sire." So, you're finally awake. This guy seems pretty chill about the fact he's being executed. Just sort of pop in there, you know, make it quick and snappy. I just adore the painted faces, man. Everything looks all like stitched together. It's so good. Is it really that old? Beat a blow? That's a Markiplier joke from like 2008. That's fucking ancient. Not 2008, that's a little bit far, but that's from a Let's Play of like, is that original Amnesia? I think it's Amnesia The Dark Descent. Hold up, you're gonna lose audio for a second. Amnesia The Dark Descent release date. That is a joke from 2010. If that origin point that I remember for it is that, is that, which I think it is. That means that is a 15 going 16-year-old joke. Amnesia is far older than 2018. No, I said 2008. I said 2008 originally. So I was only 2 years off, 2010. That's a low blow. I'm sorry. Deathless. I'm sorry. Ooh. Can I break the streamer immersion for a moment and reveal the fact that I am a human being? So, this is important info for all of you to enjoy. My cats are being given treats right now. Excellent news. We all enjoy that. And also, I will be given a treat because I would very much like a piece of that brownie you're cutting, Jules. I see the brownie box. I would very much like a little piece of brownie. Hello, Blueberry. How you doing? Interact. Okay. What are you waiting for? Get to work before you're the one kneeling on that rock. Man, I hate being a peasant. Ellie deserves treat. Sound off if you think I deserve treat, chat. May I have tools? Tools for work. There's a sprint! And a jump! Oh my, this is the only way we travel. This is the only way we travel. Holy shit. J for journal. From here you can change your equipment once you have some and view your object. This is a phenomenal looking menu. What? I think I'm in love with this game. To gather snail shells for your Baroness, exit the farm and take a right past the Hanged Man to get to the Swamp Lake. Okay, I guess. You may not like it, but this is peak human movement. It is. The talking seems basically completely broken, unless I'm doing it wrong. Good luck out there, Fritz. Be careful. Holy shit, we're Fritz. Do you think a little bit of steam will get me? Was that Vanish? Which one was that, Deathless? I used to be... It might be obvious. I used to be a big Markiplier fan. A long time ago. Not these days. Not for any particular reason, just different interests, but... These ages don't seem quite... These ages don't seem so dark after bee hopping was discovered. That's true, Orbix, I agree. Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 or 4. No, that's gotta be a reference. That was... A little bit of steam will get me as a reference to, like, the sewer game back in the day, I think. I have a weird memory for this stuff. I don't know why. Alright. Also, I am turning this game up because the music kind of slaps. Hold up. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Can I have some, but you can never come over here and grab it because I can't carry things and walk at the same time. That's so fair. I'll put a little plate on Millhouse. He can run it over. You may occasionally hear strange humming. This is a sign that there is an edible mandrake nearby. I have a mandrake on my belt now. And he's edible.
Edible mandrake is what they called me in college.
Pretty good, pretty good. You can check how many mandrakes you're holding by pressing V to freely move your camera. Press it to make your camera follow you again. I have one mandrake. Oh, Fritz, things are really looking up. Is this the best game ever made? It might... I just saw a goblin. There was definitely a little red cap over here. What the I feel like I'm tripping out. H to sheath, a two-handed weapon, and 2 once store it's on your back. Oh, okay. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Oh! It's a large bee. Feel like you're there to punish me for leaving the road, actually, so I'm gonna come back. Feel free to explore and find a snail shell for the Baroness. If you find one, return to the crossroads where you started. Good luck. Yes, you see him? Hey, buddy! What's a little fucking ghoulie. Unbelievable. Would that be... Oi! No, you come back here. You little shit. You fuck... That's for the Baroness. Come here. No. This fucking guy. This is just what it's like going to Geb's house. Unbelievable. Just this weird little critter that runs around stealing shit. Unbelievable. These signs can't stop me because I can't read. Throw that axe. Oh! Friend or foe? The critter's name is Geb? Yes, that's my friend Geb. Okay, the combat is deliciously clunky. It's so... This feels really fun. Have you ever watched, like, characters play an arcade game in a TV show? This game functions like those games do. I kind of dig it. You were an absolute nightmare to kill. May your head roll into the lake forevermore. Well, no, actually, it's going to stop, alright. Yeah, it's a big world, right? Don't get me wrong, I think a lack of fidelity can be an art style, though, as well. Saying this with love, smiling friends would love to play this, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking, too. Wait. Woo! Fritz, you've got hops, buddy! Kind of reminds me, did anyone play a game called Die by the Sword back in the day? I know I've bonded with Minnow before by mentioning this. It feels like I'm playing a fan version of Die by the Sword. Makes me feel like I'm playing Morrowind or Oblivion. Yeah, that's both fair as well. Climb up walls of a certain height. Face the ledge to your right and press space to mantle up. Once you've grabbed on, press W to pull yourself up. I mean... Again, it's space and then the button, which is... I am wearing a hat. You're wearing a small hat. Technically played Die by the Sword, but not that much. It's basically that, with a little less freeform combat, but... Change equipment by pressing J and go to your journal. I ain't taking this thing off, you kidding me? This is fashion,
Their
baby.
full name better not be Fritz Smith. Kids flashbacks.
Ah, yes. I know that one. I love this head. That's feedback that I want to hear more in my life. Thank you, Vincent. Oh no, kryptonite. You dastardly goblin. Oh no. Come here. Oh! She's sick with it. Beat Clover Pit? You know what? I should. Not all directional attacks are effective against every enemy. Try attacking with a downward swing to strike crawling enemies. Good advice. How do you feel about that, Goblin? This is such a cool little game. Happy Friday, Bears. How you doing? Hopefully rather well. Oi! Ah! I'm scared. Golf cap with a light on it. I mean, it's perfect. I would wear this shit in real life is the problem. A little knitted hat with a glowing mushroom on top. Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah. Haha, you can't get me up here. You can't do it. You fool. Okay, how about this? Jumping attacks. Well, you can attack while jumping, which is a different thing. Okay. S and swing is a very good attack. I need to keep that in mind. It's a really powerful downward swing. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Up you get. You've got good blocks. Ow. Yes. I think it's about time we eat my mandrake, chat. Practical and fashionable. I'm just saying, I could see this thing costing like $160 from some like modern fashion retailer. Having a blast with Arc Raiders with them friends for now. I wish I could play Arc Raiders. I'm sad that I can't. Seems like such a... I've eaten the mandrake. Such a fumble on the finish line issue. Just about to say, don't forget the mandrakes. Thank you, strange tutorial voice in my head. I'll always love you. Hey, okay, chat. It's been a while since I've said this. Does anyone know what I want to say right now? It's been a while since I've said this. Every now and then we get a small preview of a game. And we feel something coming on. Does anyone know what I'm about to say? Does anyone know what I think I need to say right about now? I'm thinking, personally, chat, I think we're on Banger Watch. I'm gonna be honest with you. Banging Swatch or something, IDK? Yeah, we're banging Swatch right now. Dude, look at this guy hitting the doggy pose. Chat, I want you guys to know when you're being mean to me, this is how your email finds me. Literally me? Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, give it. Oh, that block was bad, huh? I get the feeling a good defense is a good offense with these little guys, from what I've seen. Do not let a single one of my friends play this game. No. Goblin Slaughter abounds. Just the eyes from Rousey. Oh! There's a mandrake. I can only hold it for so long. This game is hard as hell, man. Get on up here. Did you die standing? That's metal as hell. Holy shit. Pretty impressive. Where do we want to go? Oi! What are you doing? Oh, no you don't. Oh! Rigor Mortis hits fast. It does, Magician. It does that. We've made modern art. I'm gonna eat a mandrake. I am 100% on Banger Watch right now. I'm right. Is this a zoo? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's a family of crabs. You motherfucker! I trusted you! Ah! Fuck! Jesus! Okay, stay calm. No! F9 to quick load. Wait, do we have to save manually? No! Fuck me. Oh! You being scared me. And I'll do it again, Hylian. I'll do it again. Why are you even here? I don't follow. You must understand. I must find snail shell for the Baroness. You. Just roll up into a goblin family vacation and start slaughtering everyone? Maybe. Maybe I want to focus the two-hander pretty bad. It's very strong. Hey, what if we try to cut this guy off? Peep this, new strat. I know where you're going. Hey, buddy. Bet you want that shell, huh? Bet you want that shell. Are you willing to die for it? Fuck! I'm so mad. You know what? Take that. That's what I think of your decorations. It's Goblin Slayer 69. Not as good as the 68 before him, I reckon. Yeah, he is I mean, here's the thing. They're actively trying to communicate, like, don't come in here. You know? Nice little bit of storytelling there. Yeah, show me that turtle shell. Beautiful. I need my funny hat. I need my funny hat immediately. There we go. I gotta be real, chat. I might need that brownie for strength. I might go get that brownie. Brownie. Hiya. We're gonna keep this mandrake for longer this time. Brownie. Exactly, Hylian. Exactly. Woo! Go get that brownie, girly pop. I'm kind of feeling it, yeah. I'm kind of feeling like I need brownie energy for this one. Well, we went that way last time. Let's go have a look around here. Enemies with the turtle shell? I don't think are living beings, at least not technically. I don't know what you're saying. Sorry, Deathless? I don't follow. I'm pretty sure they're just goblins. Hi, buddy. His patterns, they're too strong for me. I could run and get a brownie. Rousey, would you like to have a brownie together? Hiya! Oh, good jump. Okay. The shops are open. I too could brownie. Should we all eat brownies together? Did I just steal her fit? I did. Aha. I think she had the literal exact same thing I did, but it's... I'm not really sure. Hey, buddy. Surprise! I think I knocked the sense out of it. Sorry, bud. It has to be this way. I have access to brownies if I go bother front of house. It's worth it. How many of us can get brownies right now, and are we willing to do it collectively as a family? Got Timbits this morning, and there's chocolate ones. I mean, that's not nothing. Are you gonna make it to the river? Come on, buddy. Like a little paper boat. Yeah. Chocolate mud cake count. I think it's pretty much the exact same thing as a brownie, right? Or it's close enough. Mandrake number 2. Very good. Man, mud cake does sound good. Can you fall in the cracks here? Evidently, no. It's really only the one attack that hits these guys, to be honest. It did the trick. Can I save? Yes, I can save. Holy shit. What do you think about it? I'm happy with my choices. Mud cake is basically just brownie that contains its own dipping sauce. Yeah, exactly. Getting fried chicken tonight. I need it for my tantrums. Your tantrums, Losky? God, fried chicken does sound pretty good. I think I need a weekend treat. That's a lot of goblins. Having burger today because a giant burger from yesterday's stream. You know what, Fricadelle? That makes so much sense. We made like... Oh, maybe that's why I made chicken burgers tonight. We had chicken burgers. They were good. Where's this lot going? I think I need to tell you guys... Oh, dear. This is going to be kind of tough. The back pedal is our friend. Beautiful. And did I tell you guys about the latest vocal stim I have? Vocal stim, what's happening with my voice? We watched an old movie the other day called The Stuff. And it was like deeply 80s. It's like an 80s like trendy faux horror action movie. I don't even know what you'd call it really. Pretty bad overall. But it was 80s out the wazoo. Like almost all of the dialogue is re-recorded in studio, right? And inexplicably, the lead character... I found the entire boat scene on YouTube to rewatch it, Will. Please post it in the Discord because I want people to get what I got from it. Basically, the lead character has made a stylistic decision that the actor has made the decision for the character that the lead character of the entire movie, his voice is up here and he talks in a very little bit of a southern accent. This is actually the voice of the main character of the film. Talks like this the whole film. It may actually be that man's voice. I don't think it is. It's too cartoonish. And I mention this because one of the very first lines that it's very Hank Hill. Actually, that's a great point. It's extremely Hank Hill. Gosh, dang it, Bobby. But I mention it, right? Like there's a yawn coming at all times. Exactly, Losky, exactly. I mention this because one of the first things he does is he shakes a bunch of CEOs' hands. And I guess the whole joke is he's very calm under pressure, but they aren't. The first thing he says is, well, that's a sweaty palm. And I have been thinking about that so much since we watched it. I've been thinking about this funny little, like, I may just be a Southern County lawyer guy shaking people's hands and going, oh, that's a sweaty palm. Oh, that's a sweaty palm. Like it's like a fun little prize he found. It's really fucking weird. I don't know. The old back pedal never fails. Yeah, it's failing. The back pedal's failing.
Piranha.
No, the back pedal. Oh, that's not a charged attack. It just takes that long. I thought I was like releasing at the right time. Holy shit. Oh dear. Why are you so angry? What? No! I can't die to a single goblin, please. Okay, thank you. Jesus. You'll never believe exactly which line it cuts off at. You're joking. Another sweaty palm in his sweaty palm collection. Oh, that's a sweaty palm. I've been thinking of that like every time I encounter an enemy, I want to be like, oh, that's a sweaty palm. Oh god, it's really stuck in the brain cavity. Is there a reason I came in here? Is there something fun this way? Can I save game? This club can't even handle me right now. Well, that's a sweaty palm. Hey, buddy, would you like to come this way alone? You know what's amazing, chat? If you kill this goblin exactly, you get rewarded by getting a brownie. Peep this. Holy shit, wow, it's actually happening. Oh my god. Oh, that's so dope that that actually really happens. Oh, man. Awesome. In my defense, it's a really good brownie. Excellent game. That's just good game design, honestly, as far as I'm concerned. You literally get brownie points? Yes. Ah! You weren't blocking. That's bullshit. She's animation canceling on me. Nice. Love how Ellie had to practically tumble out of a seat for that reward. How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? Wondered what the origin of brownie points? I think it's literally old diet culture. And the idea of brownie points is like literally your reward of like, if you've done this much, this long, you can have like sweet food. We heard it? Aww. Aww. Ooh. Toys? New toys? No! Okay. Far too many goblins. William. You have a sweaty palm, William. What are you doing? Hi, Spicy. They're scared of me. I want brownies now. All of us should have brownies.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Why are you driving with a steering wheel directly up this Fritz's ass? Fritz deserves, but do you reckon there's a reward in there? Like a tasty treat or something? These guys are terrified. Why are they so... Yes, you. You are our lucky winner. And whoop. There we go. I'm gonna do a quick save here because I feel like we're gonna do some stupid shit. We're also gonna eat brownie. This is your cue, if you're playing along at home, to bite into your own brownie. Very fitting one for you to hit, Retro. Also, hello, by the way. I hope you all who are just joining us are doing well. Randomly got the urge to make Nutella and banana crepes. That could be a brownie by any other name. Ow. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Eat a mandrake. Eat another mandrake. I deserve brownie at all times. This is true about you, Jules. I know. I don't like the crab following me. Extra mandrake. I forgot about you here. Oh, POV, you are Fritz. Camera, please. So I think if we kick, we do still have to do that. Downward. I think kicking just doesn't work on them, basically. I love that. I agree. Very good. I'm coming around to this guy walking back and forth following us, actually. It is very funny. Hi. What are you holding there, champ? What do you got there? What are you doing? What's up? What's your deal, huh? You got a little pickaxe, don't you? Alright, bud, you have fun with that. I'm gonna turn my back now so I can go eat this singing plant. When I do that, you're not gonna hit me in the back of the head with a pickaxe, are you? Just to be clear, you're not gonna hit me in the back of the head with a pickaxe. Okay, sport. Goblin would never. That guy might have to live. Why? I think I came from a direction they didn't expect, because they're really bugging out, like, a lot. I want to get in there. Yeah, these are just, like, crab guardians. Okay, well, I'm gonna save. Now, that's back the way we come. So, I need to go up here. You're not gonna hit me in the back of the head with a pickaxe, are you? Again, to be clear, you're not gonna hit me in the back of the head with a pickaxe. Okay, see you later. Nice guy. Oh, it's the pit. You guys know about the pit, right? This isn't gonna work! One of the better death sounds I've heard in my life. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I can get it in one take. Just, okay, so this is the main character dying? Yeah, okay, no worries. I'll just real quick, I'll just lay down sound, okay. Recording in 3, okay. 3, 2, 1. Excellent. Can I ride you?
Oh.
Don't like the noise you're making. Yes! I was on your head for a second. I was on your very pointy head for a second. He doesn't like being treated this way. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Yo, Rocker, how you doing? Do you reckon that's... No, what do you mean? Okay, fine. That's... The death sound is so fucking good. Also, if you haven't noticed, the quick load is my command for bonking myself in the head, so that's quite fun. Ooh. Hi. Well, it's too late now. It's too late now. We had a long discussion about this. May I have this? Oh! This is a red hot poker. Very nice. Hello, by the way, Nightcrawler. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I'd like to save... The club has sufficiently handled me. Oh, that's it. Fritz has got a real run about him now. Okay. Still feel like I have no closer to the snail shell. The poor Baroness. She needs it, chat. Okay, so what? We got a big downward swing, we got a big poke, and we got... That side swing is really cool. It's like you're using a, like a fencing weapon. That's kind of fun. Oh! No! B! Oi, 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 oi. Whoa! This goblin cannot be trusted. I'm still targeting the dead goblin, apparently. Bro, are you alive? You don't look it, I will say. Why of all things to scare me, it's the bee. Oh, well, I'm definitely less concerned by it now, I'll say that much. It has sort of crash landed. Oh man, this game rules. This is one of those games where, like, I don't know if this is a good or bad game, and I don't care. It's an extremely fun game. Sent this to my brother, feel like he'd eat it up. I honestly would recommend this game to a lot of people. This is...
down. I repeat, be down.
Be down on ground. Be me, be down on ground. This feels like a weird, like, 90s game. Like, you remember those, especially like very early 2000s, like very, very early 2000s, you'd get games that started with, yeah, no, Dusk, you're exactly right. You'd get games that start with like multiple pages of lore that is never revised or repealed in any meaningful way. It dumps like 10 pages of story on you, and then you're a guy in the forest and there's like a bear attacking you. Also, there's 7 million bees after me. I think I've just done a speedrun skip, by the way. I don't think I meant to be here right now. Oi! No! A Frenchman! No! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh. Okay. Oh, Jesus, there's more of them. Okay, hang on. Holy shit, that's a veritable horde. Can I please untarget? No, Steam overlay. I don't have the ability to break lock. There we go, okay. The bees have crashed again. Okay, fantastic. Now, I need to find space, or perhaps like a janky hill to eat a bunch of mandrakes on. Listen. Ooh. This could be good. This could be very good. Literally exactly what I wanted. A small hill to eat mandrakes on. Perfect, okay. Now, that we've lured them out, we go loot their camp. Oh, chat, I'm so good at video games. That's what you guys are always saying, right? I'm really good. This is a one-hander? Really? Okay. You guys are always saying I'm great at video games. Key item found. Sure. Let's go with that. I couldn't tell you what it was. Did they just die? Or was that the mandrake? That's a mandrake eating. They are living mandrakes. This isn't a one-hander, it's a toilet plunger. If your toilet is constipated with mushrooms, perhaps. Oh, speak of the devil! Oh. Oh, blimey, I've gone on someone's belt. It's me, a mandrake, and also every member of the Beatles. I feel like I don't want to deal with the Frenchmen. How many Frenchmen are there? Is one of them stuck? Okay, the 3 bees are... I think I've really broken the game. Oh no! Fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Oh, you're... Very easy to kill, actually. Okay. Like, easier than the goblins, I think. Well. Really giving me some Outward vibes. I always wanted to play Outward, but it never ran particularly well enough to stream. I don't know. I had a lot of trouble trying to play it. William. Sabino, you did it! You did it, Sabino! Sounds like hiccuping? Yeah, people dying sounds like hiccups. Keep it in mind. I don't know... I don't think I'm meant to be here. The bones complete the skeleton, though. Do keep it in mind. And also, bite into your augmented stream reality brownie now. Also, I want to highlight this from Frickadelli. The games you get stuck on as a child after 10 minutes of actual play and then keep running around aimlessly and confused for hours. Oh yeah, it's exactly that. That's a big pike! Oh, that's a sweaty palm. Are you just... Am I just gonna poke you to death? Oh! I should have seen that coming. You know what? Fair played. Fair played. We have to fight the French again, chat. He kind of fucks me up, though, is the problem. Oh, man. Alright, this time we're going to go the intended path, because I did just sort of Skyrim horse my way through that, and that feels very bad. I want to actually play, you know, the game. So I'd like to try and take on a bee. Oh, he's chopping wood! I didn't realize he was over there doing a job! He's doing a job! Oh, you are a problem, young man. Problematic goblin. Do you need anything, Jules? Oh yeah, Jules is good. Never mind. Also, slow down! Stop racing around on those crotches so fast. What the heck? Unbelievable. You wouldn't believe this, chat? Jules is basically in just a full-blown sprint on their crutches. It's very impressive, but quite alarming. Hiya! Be no more. To be or not to be? The answer is be not. Alright, so no Skyrim horsing. Oh, but the white knuckle UI is so... Wait a minute. I mean, at this point, you're basically making it intentional. At this point, you've basically made it intentional. Come on. Like, look at this. Look, this looks like it. This looks intentional. I don't care. This looks intentional. I'm sorry. This looks very intentional to me. I'm sorry. This looks like the intended path. Also, there's going to be 16 million bees, keep in mind. They only... Oh my god, I know what it is now. Do you know why they keep hitting the floor, chat? Because they're fucking bees. They sting you once and they die. Oh my god, it's not a bug. It's fully intended behavior. Dude. That's so funny. I'm gonna eat this mandrake real quick. Oh. Oh. Hiya. Julian's cousin, the problematic goblin, the very same. Hiya. Ah! Have you played Descenders on Motocross Madness? Their out-of-bounds protections are fun. I've played a bunch of Descenders, yeah. Is the out-of-bounds protection in Descenders like you get ragdolled at like 1,000,000 miles an hour? Am I misremembering that? I can't remember that particular feature of it. Also, beware the French. You get ragdolled back to the center of the map. Okay, I did remember it then. You know, I played a bunch of Descenders. Did you guys know there's a new bike out? Oh, hey, bud, we could have gone there the whole time. That's outside of the Goblin Cave. That's kind of neat. There's a new bike out map. If you remember, we did Bike Parkour Hell. It was all of the bike parkour maps back to back to back to back. And it was awful. And anyway, there's a new one now. Now, chat. It's now time for the part of stream where you eat part of your augmented reality brownie. Experience the taste of the internet. And enough! That's all we get. May I go get an augmented reality coffee? I'll be having one in about 10 minutes, so sure, Vincent, yeah. Sounds good by me. By the way, have I ever mentioned your name is one of my favorite names? Maybe an odd compliment. I really love the name Vincent. I have for a very long time. I blame Final Fantasy VII. Ah! Bonjour! Random head explosion with a hiccup sound is so good. That's fun, thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. Sometimes I think of nice things to say to people, and I'm trying to be... I've always tried to be the best I can at, like, saying them, even if they sound kind of awkward, you know? There's always the person I wanted to be. Not necessarily the person I always am, but the person I always want to be. We're gonna save on Beware the French. Is my name a good name? I'm like Troubled Phantom or like your actual name? I don't think I know your actual name. Oh, Mr. Bond. It looks like you're... Well, I was going to make a plunging joke, but it looks kind of very... Fuck. Okay. My man was stun locked. Is this a watering can? It's a... I don't know what that is. Carries a bit of story? It does, yeah. Makes me think of a ghost with unfinished business. Be the bug you want to be, not the bug we deserve. And you know the story. You either live a streamer or you die long enough to become a gamer. Sure, let's go with that. Hi, Jero. Oh, goodness. It'd be a great opportunity for the Tom Youch when you poke his ass with the red hot... Oh, fuck. I should have thought of that, Rucker. Oh, my God. Also, Jules, did you find the... That's a Sweaty Palm? Is it in the Discord? Because I really want to give people a new vocal stim very badly. Now, this guy fucked up my day a moment ago. So I know I just say... You know, I'm going to do this for convenience. attack, I dare you. I think I got good. I think I just got good. Raw Genesis! My love. How'd stream end up going? Hopefully rather well. If you
Go check out Ali's Space Mantis.
Hi! Yeah, that's me.
Look like they know what they're doing.
That's where you're wrong. Listen, I'd like to talk to you about a few things. One thing is, this is neither cross nor crown. It's a game that kind of looks like it's been literally stitched together, which I think is beautiful. This is Fitz. We love Fitz. Also, Automod just held... Sorry. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. I'm sorry. I need to put on screen something that just happened in Automod. Hold up. Automod, just before we get into anything else, I need you all to witness this bit of automodding. It's specifically holding the word Frenchman. Like, I get it, but also, what the fuck? Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I was the person that was doing literally nothing in that RV trip the other day, so I'm sure you're familiar with me. I sometimes play games with Ricky. It's an absolute treat. And also, everyone here, if you're not supporting Raw, you're missing out, because I love the guy, honestly. He's fucking fantastic. Welcome in, everyone. I hope stream went fantastic. I had to dodge your Scrandle attempt, and I've been getting hints that Scrandle today is fucked. So I don't know what that means for me. I don't know what that means for me, but we'll get there. We'll get there, I think, probably by the end of the eve. Oh, goodness. Anyway. Yeah, no, so this is a fun little... If you know, like, a Lunacid or anything like that, where they're trying to capture, like, a King's Field vibe, that's this game. This is a Mandrake. It sings to us, so we know to rip it up. It's now sitting on our belt as a potion. This game so far is... It feels like playing a very cursed 90s game. Oh, no way, they gave me the halberd. Alright. Beware the French. Automod is bizarrely anti-French. It's not the first time I've seen it single out the French part. Hear me out. It is because a lot of people... Okay, we're going to talk about the unfun thing for a second. A lot of people have decided, wouldn't it be really fun to be, like, xenophobic against, you know, like a nationality or ethnicity that, like, it's totally fair game to do so. People usually pick the English or the French for this. I understand sometimes it's done in good humor, sometimes it's not done in good humor. That's the reason that Automod picks up on it a lot. But the funny answer is because we should all be censoring the word French, obviously. It was unhinged and I still managed to get a good score. Because you're a fucking gamer, my dude. You're a goddamn gamer. Meet me in the Goblin Caves, Halberd 1v1s. Let's go. Oh, this is where I put it. Wow, let's go. A Mantis, an apple. Welcome in. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. No! Mon frere! Let me take your clothes and your cool fit. We have, like, knight's armor now. Oh, Fritz, you're coming up in the world. Let's go. Ah? What do you mean, ah, VR? That's a big face. Sorry, I want to give you guys all your new, vocal stim, by the way. Sorry, I was talking about this earlier. I watched a movie called The Stuff earlier. I've just gotten Jules to go find this particular... Oh, God. Okay, so there's a line delivery. I want to talk about this movie real quick for you guys. Yeah. Parana. I want to talk about this line delivery. So I watched a movie called The Stuff recently. It's an 80s, like, action thriller. I don't know what to call it, really. Have a good one, Tupper. Thank you for being here, and have a lovely weekend if I don't see you. The main thing I want to talk about with it is the fact that it is deeply and utterly ADR'd. Basically, every single line is re-recorded in studio, which gives it this very disassociated effect that's, like, hard to not acknowledge, right? But specifically, the thing I wanted to talk about is what I talked about earlier. Yes, we have a new vocal stim. It's not just William. We have one. We have one. Oh, goodness. This is from the movie The Stuff. And the lead actor of The Stuff has made a strong character decision in that the main character of this action adventure is someone who talks a little like, we had it described as Hank Hill needing to have a sneeze. This kind of discussion for a minute. Now, this has been stuck in my head. Fuck me, I hope this is exactly what I want. I hope this is exactly it. I think it is. This line delivery of "that's a sweaty palm" has been stuck in my brain. We're gonna skip ahead. I just want the line.
I missed out on ab scam, DeLorean, all the good times.
Yeah, well, just follow me, hotshot.
I need the line. Give it to me.
Oh, this is some place you got here, fella.
Again, lead hero of your action adventure movie.
Oh, this is some place you got here, fellas. This is, gosh, let me, that's a sweaty palm.
That line read has been endlessly stuck in my brain since we watched this.
That's a sweaty palm. That's a sweaty palm. That's a sweaty palm.
That's a sweaty palm. This guy's face is everyone looking at me right now. Jesus.
Gosh, let me, that's a sweaty palm.
That's a sweaty palm. Fucking hell. Oh, man. You know what? It evokes George W. You are right, and that terrifies me. I love how you channel Hank Hill whenever you hear it, whenever you repeat it. There's no other way to repeat it otherwise. That's a sweaty palm. You gotta hit it further and further back. That's a sweaty palm. Alright, God. Video games. Actually, I need to get coffee, don't I? Bugger it, we had a raid come in. I'll get coffee in a bit. Anyway. That's a sweaty palm. Wait. Oh, no. Stay down. Okay. Well, it's gonna make that noise forever. Now. Big button? It's goblins again? Okay, we need to remember. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this doesn't hit stun, I don't think. That's questionable. I let you go once. What did you do with it? What did you do with your newfound lease on life? Nothing. You're still the same goblin in a cave. Get on out of here. Disgust me. So it's just interconnect back to the goblin cave? Why? There we go, we found the combo. Speaking of coffee, I was midway through making myself one when I had to run to the end of the house to end my stream commands for Raw, so I should go finish the job. You gotta finish the job. We've had an augmented reality stream tonight. One which includes, but is not limited to, consuming a brownie alongside me, the Space Mantis. You're stuck on that final stair, huh? You definitely can't get up there. Well, that's a sweaty palm. Well, that's a sweaty palm. Got yourself a sweaty palm there. Well, I really am having trouble hitting you anyway, so it's hard to take advantage of it. Let me gonk that shell, what do you reckon? Me trying to flirt with a turtle. Alright, nice. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a goblin in a cave. I like it. Right, it's interact. Why would it ever be bonk the button? Of course it's interact. You know what, chat? I'm gonna be real. Oh, can you like... Oh! Oh, I'm a dumbass. You can see the individual... Alright, alright. I miss the mushroom hat. The mushroom hat was good. It was kind to us. So this is not nothing. Alright, beware the French. What do you mean? Why would that ever be a thing? What the fuck are you? Oh, you can't be blocked! Like... I thought it was a friend! Oh, alright, fuck. I guess we gotta look out for Geodude. Oh, Jesus, what? You're a dodge check, is what you are. Okay, gotcha. Jesus. Holy shit. Alright. It's a medieval climbing wall. Wait, some of these are floating. Come on. My suspension of disbelief. My disbelief. It's suspended, William. That's a crab. Is that the character from Are Real Monsters? God, I swear you're the only guy that references the shit I used to watch when I was young. Are Real Monsters stands out to... I don't know. That feels like one of those shows people try to forget. Can I stand in the pot? I can. Good times. Well done, Fitz. Oh, incoming crab. Remember him, the one with armpits? That's the one. Here he comes. Well, he's still... You're having trouble finding your way around the spikes too? Yeah, funny you mentioned it. I'm also having trouble finding my way around the spikes. It's, yeah, you go that way, I'll meet you on the other side, okay? I'll meet you on the other side. Okay. I got a date with a crab. Ooh! Blimey, look at the size of that fella. Can I say something about the experience I just had? I think the combat in this game is very good. I'm not fucking with you when I say this. I understand it looks like a very clunky experience. It is, by design. I think the combat in this game is extremely good. The scuttle sounds is precious. It really is. Is that a big rubber ducky? Rubber ducky, you're the one. You were just protecting your eggs, honey. I'm sorry about that. Now, about you. You're going to be a problem, aren't you? Click-clack if you're a problem. You're really stuck in there, huh? Oh! Yes. Oh, man. It feels really tight and responsive in a weird way. I don't know. So strange. It walks so fast as home could run, probably. I could see that. Makes sense.
You understand. Mechanical claws. I'm the delver of everything.
So I feel like this is the area we're meant to be. Oh! Mandrake. Don't mind if I schnur. Oh, I'd prefer not to. Oh, they just... If they get a punch on you, there goes 2/3 of your health bar. That's nasty stuff. I don't even think there's a reason to kill him. He's just here. Oh! Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. What has Mantis found? What has thou Mantis found? God, even in these games I'm finding a yup. I'm gonna save real quick. I don't like that. I don't like that noise. What do you mean, beware the French? We were attacked by 2 Frenchmen a moment ago. And they were very scary and they killed me. So I named my save file in their honor. Now, did I make up the fact they were French based on them having, stylistic facial hair? Perhaps. Heat up some pizza for breakfast? Very nice, very nice. That's a good get, Rucker. A good get. I guess we hadn't looted this guy. No, I guess we had. Yo, there we go. I think that climb was a shortcut. I think we weren't meant to come back up. Oh, but then we never even did... Did we do this? The world feels both massive and tiny. It feels like Dark Souls 1, where it's also tightly linked together. You don't really think about it. No further goblin, please. Also, I really should do ads. So next time I go, hey, I've been here before, I'm just gonna nip off to do ads and make myself a coffee, I think, Chad. So if you don't mind. I mean, maybe we could get through these crabs now, though, right? Wait, can you jump the crabs? That's kind of sick. You reckon there's loot behind these crabs? I don't see it, but like... You reckon? I want to go in there so badly. I don't even know if I could, actually. I think I'm about to regret everything. Loot? Scrap of loot? Morsel? No morsel. Disappointing. Alright, I think we need to go down. They alive? I think they're just well trained. If I had to guess. I think we... Well, actually, this is down already, isn't it? Maybe the answer is up. That face is so good. I love that thing. Sorry for the Fritz upskirt there for a second. My bad. We need to have a bit more of an explorer, I think. But also, what's going to happen is I need to play ads and stuff. So I'm probably going to nip away and get myself a nice coffee. When I get back, Fritz's adventure will continue. In the next episode. Of Dragon Ball Z. We're going to save. I'm going to pop us over here. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of Shadowed Man. And so forth. Like I said, just going to disappear for a couple minutes. You get your words on stream, you get your Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. And keep in mind, chat, no matter who you are, I think that you're someone's idol. I am so sad that that Prime Gaming resub wasn't during the round that includes the word Prime. Jero, thank you for the 20 months of Prime. I appreciate that. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Holy heck. My word. Oh, lordy. The brownie is gone, the coffee is here. God damn. I've come around to iced coffee, man. I get it now, I think. I think I get it. All it took was a couple of warm days. Now I'm like, I get it. I understand. Another day in my life. Get your guesses in, chat, because after this, we're getting back into video game. Video game is happening after this. Very good. Oh, that's a sweaty palm. Oh, god damn it, I gotta stop thinking about it. I gotta stop thinking about it, chat. I just gotta find a way to go. More like an iced coffee? Ha! Got him. We must explore. Is this all? Invis? It is, okay. So, we know about this camp here, we know about the elevator down into the goblin caves. Jumping up a wall got us here. Ellie, where'd you get that Dark Souls consumable from? My mandrake? It's a friend, I'll have you know. Specifically the rock that says very good. Everyone needs one. Everyone needs one. What if my palm is sweaty? It's genetic? Nothing wrong with the sweaty palm, but you have to point it out. Well, that's a sweaty palm. I guarantee you someone from this chat room is going to be dropping that in their day-to-day life within the week. That's a sweaty palm. There is fall damage. I just found that out. I just found out there is fall damage. Ow. It may just be that there's just further down from the goblin cave, but it also did say try free roaming, so like, I don't know. Taking a minute to appreciate my air fryer reheats day-old fridge pizza fucking perfectly. Rocker, I'm so mad. I did a stupid thing. I used my air fryer once for something kind of heavy duty, and I went, I'll clean that later. And I didn't. And by the time I checked in on my air fryer again, it had been so long that it was just like, this is a write-off. So, rip my air fryer. Gone too soon. Another man. You've got a big baton as well. We're so alike, bestie. What's the difference with this one? Seemingly nothing. In this kind of... I appreciate the steamed hams. Thank you, Sticky. Is this just a guy here has a weapon? Surely not. Surely there's something more. Oh, that's nasty, Rucker. Oh, well. Fuck. I do want to go get that weapon real quick, either way. Yeah, I think I could have salvaged mine, but it was like, this did not cost me enough for me to want to deal with this. I think is a fair perspective to have. But I miss my air fryer. I've come to realize I miss it. I miss my air fryer. That bee is doing stunts. Nice job, buddy. Oh, still doing them. Pretty cool. I don't know why this music is still playing, but it rules. I want to go get that guy's big pointy thing. And then maybe check out the other side of the road from where you spawn? Maybe? I don't know. Outside of that, we're just digging around the caves looking for further downwards trajectory. Which is fine, I suppose. So if F8 is quick load, if F9 is quick load, is F8 quick save? No. Shame. Clearly you don't own air fryers. I mean, clearly, right? Alright, buddy. No, my Steam overlay! Really feel like this can't be a better weapon than the bill hook, to be honest. But here we are. I regret the air fryer I bought. If I'd known, I would have gotten an even better one. See, that's the thing, right? Everyone buys a cheap and tacky one, and then they go, oh, this shit rips. Is F5 not quick save? I assumed that'd be default. Damn. Clever sin. I tend to think of quick save and quick load as being neighboring, but yeah, F5 makes way more sense. This might not be what I want it to be. This might not be a Skyrim horse location, chat. Let's find out if the water kills you. Feels like yes, but let's try it from something that's not terminal velocity as well. Air fryer sizes are quite deceptive. Yeah, they are. I will say small air fryers have their own advantage though, right? Like the air fryer itself being small is advantageous. It's unfortunate that you can't fit more in it, but that also makes them even better air fryers. Did you kill me? Fritz's greatest journey yet. It does make them more efficient, yeah. I think I just entered a different biome. I'll keep that in mind for when you're wishing me a good night. As you should, as you should. Damn, go, you're frying air. You fry air in this thing? No, you're not gonna let me swim all this way and not put like a little secret over here, right? No. Don't do me like that. You let me swim, but you put nothing here? No. That's frankly rude. I don't think I've ever been more offended. Well, with that in mind, I want to check out where we came from. It's possible I just haven't looted the seashell that's like sitting somewhere. Seashell? Snail shell. It's a tragedy. You're right, you're right. At least you can power walk in water. That is true, it's a gift and a talent. Come on, Fritz. Wow, look at those little hands move, damn. I don't know, I couldn't necessarily find a way to go deeper. Hello, Goblin. So it leads me to believe that maybe there's like another putting on the Fritz. Very good, thank you. You guys are being really funny while I'm not tracking Joke of the stream. It worries me. What are you spending all that funny on? Ah, B. Ow. I really don't know why the theme song is looping here, but like, it's such a good song, I'm happy about it. I don't know why it's doing that. Watch me be way too funny now the tracking is over. A bunch of people already are, is the thing. Is there really like not a little secret up here or something? Like, I can see out of the level, like, I don't know. Oh, fuck, yeah, this is definitely quickly leaving bounds, huh? Look at that. Whew. I might be treating this game like a bit of a heebie-to-jeebie. Maybe not the way it wants to be treated. Hello. no secrets kind of game. I think it's a little more linear than it let on. Which is fine, but also I find myself wanting to be rewarded for a little bit more of this, but... You know, I feel like in a retro-styled game like this, exploration's half the fun anyway. But yeah, this feels like deeply unintentional that I'm up here. Which is a little bit sad. And also, I think falling from here kills me. Oh yeah, that's death. Goodbye, world. Technically still alive. Let's see how long playing perfectly can keep me alive in this state. Probably not very long. I don't... Is this where we came out of the spawn with, like, the goblin lumberjack and stuff? Yeah, it is. Okay, so there's, like, nothing back here. Fair enough. Reminding me to play more Atlas with the new updates and stuff? Journal updated, you say? Just find a snail shell. Okay. I reckon it's that one of the goblins just randomly drops it. I think we're overthinking it. But the Baroness requires snail shell, chat. It is like a Mediton, and her soul is her body in this situation. So what way do I think we haven't explored the most? We've gone through the sort of crab rave area. Gone through the elevator. I'll see if there's a crossroads early on that we missed, maybe.
What's a bug?
If you have a dictionary, I could probably look it up and show.
I just fucking spilled monster on myself. God damn it.
No, Eclipse. Hello, by the way. I hope you're doing absolutely smashing. I hope Poe has been treating you well. When you say Mediton, I get a little bit of whiplash while my brain tries to process to my native language. Mediton? For your body? Everyone needs Mediton for their body. No shame in that. So that's where we got the little mushroom head. I'm going to backtrack all of this because I do feel like there is a avenue we haven't explored. Wah. It's not my fault I spill my monster TM. It's never your fault. You've never done anything wrong. I know this about you. We all have our flaws. I get it. I get it. I don't know why I enjoy clipping you and making little intro sounds so much, but I do. It just sort of happens, you know? So that's that room. Did we go far down here? Oh, God, no, we did not at all, right? Yep, this is just literally doors down here and I forgot to do them. No, because, yeah, on the other side, right? We'll always love the oh hi Elliot. That one is probably my favorite. I probably will change it back at some point. Because it's really cute. It's so sweet, I really don't deserve it. I don't think it's up to you to say what you deserve on Eclipse. You've always treated me with kindness, I'll always treat you with kindness. I think that's pretty... It's a pretty simple equation, you know what I mean? Bonker Goblin. And save. By hitting myself. That was the quick load button! Fritz! Fritz, I'm gonna lose it! Fritz, you're a fool! Fritz! It's me, I've become joke of the stream. Huge inspiration to me. I appreciate that. That's why they don't keep him adjacent. You know what fucking sucks, Sin? That literally happened because in my brain, I went, oh yeah, it's F8. You know, the button right next to F9. That's the one. Oh my God. I'm trying to think. So I think it's, is it? I think it's Knights of the Old Republic. I think it's Knights of the Old Republic where they're adjacent, and I may have picked it up from that. There's a specific game where they are adjacent. I can't remember which one it is. Ah, well, I'll dig it up at some point. That's right. I was distracted. Chad. It's not fair. It's not fair. I was distracted. I wasn't playing. I wasn't playing for real. That guy's really fucked up. At least now I know the one corner I didn't turn down has a door in it. Which, now that I say it out loud, sounds very silly for us not really knowing where to go, but, I mean, that's a very Dark Souls experience in my mind. I think DS2 is particularly bad for that. Hi. F5. That's the button my buddy Sincal taught me to press. Hey you, get bonked. Get bonked twice. I want to save up to that guy too. I'm just saving all over the place over here. I can't be Ooh, that's a chasm. Ooh. Oh, no, I'm on top of a goblin. I'm on top of a goblin. Let me out, let me out, let me out. This thing one-shots crawlers. Thought you'd take away my full health that way, huh? You fool. Face me, coward. Wah. Alright, great. Why was that goblin wearing a paper bag? Fashion. Goblin fashion, you know how it is. They're having crab for dinner! Oh, shit. Whoa, VG Scrandle. VG Scrandle, baby. Glowing broth with giant crab side. I think that is a good one for me. Hang on a second. KOTORs are F4 and F5 for quick save and quick load? I cannot believe I remembered that. That's so funny. Yeah, and it'll fuck you up every time. I remember that now. Oh my god. Man, should I stream the KOTOR games? Did you guys watch KOTOR? I have very fond memories of that series. And the funny thing is, I probably couldn't tell you that much about them. I don't remember, like... I don't remember, like, distinct things about it. I just remember really enjoying those games once upon a time. I think it'd be fun. Oh, now we're getting amongst it. I just watch whatever the bug puts on the bug screen. I change big into bug in my brain, and I don't know why. Is that the snail shell? Well, actually, I know why. It's kind of my whole thing. Oh, you're politely lining up to be stabbed. That's awful nice of you, to be honest. Oh my god, this is an embarrassing fight. Thank you. What? I have a squire! Okay, noble steed. Was that my one-hander? Like, what was that? Yes, it was my one-hander. Oh, what the fuck? This game is wild. Okay. I have a buddy now. Mind this. Alright, name him. Your very own level 1 goblin. I forgot to tell you guys this game's actually co-op. Yeah, I got Jules on real quick. Alright, now Jules, you're gonna have to get very good at jumping here. You look a little afraid. I don't think I'm getting you to move on that spot, am I? Alright, you wait here. Jules, you wait here. I'm back shortly. Scary? Scared? You know what, that's fair. I'll be back for you. What is this? This is neither cross nor crown. It's a very retro, sort of 90s styled game with the aesthetic of kind of like a stitched painting. I don't know how to put it, but it's very unique and interesting. I really like it. Very cheap, very fun. Reminds me of like kind of those cursed 90s games you would get stuck on as a kid. I really like it. I would recommend it pretty strongly. Specifically if you've played shit like Lunacid or something like that. Which is not the fairest comparison because this is a very cheap, I want to say solo dev project. I don't 100% know that, but very similar vibe. I Also, welcome in, Cricket. I hope you're doing well. Do we trust the water? It soothes me so. But it's neither cross nor crown. What is it? It's something completely different. A traveller visits. Oh, thou art a cottager? Tell me, cottager, art the likes of thee yet risen above thine hitherto eternal low station? Is thine toil recognized, or do thine shoulders yet bear the weight of signural burden? I think that's you talking, not the goblin, huh? But if you don't mind, I'm going to keep addressing the goblin. Take thy bauble, value it well, for this encounter it hath engendered. Relinquish it unto no one, and mourn not for the imps thou hast slain, for they drank deep draughts. Deep draughts from the radiant pool that will taste life again. I see in thine eye thou hast yet no recognition of me. Thy progenitors forgot my fables. Jesus, sorry. No matter, I have a riddle for thee. Perhaps the lesson is within thy ken. Listen, the ram and the shepherd risk fur and flesh to guard their flocks. Whither goeth the ram's flock, and the shepherd, whither goeth his? The ram skirmishes against wolves so that his kin might graze unworried under the noonday sun. The shepherd fattens his flock that he may lead them to the slaughterhouse. He will never reflect upon their misfortune, though if he did, he would comfort himself by slurping the marrow from their bones and wiping their blood from his chin with a handkerchief woven from their wool. Thine house is the slaughterhouse of Babylon, cottager. Where art thine horns? I will lease thee my sword Ovispatha, with one condition. An ancient tower riseth above the desert far to the south. Bear this sword thither, and divine the answer to my riddle amid thy travels. Go hither from me now, brother, in peace and war. Ah. Well, can I come back in for jewels? I kind of like left a goblin that I owed in there. Can I... Look, they're probably happier in there. That's fine. It's fine. Listen, you can take the cave out of the goblin, but you can't take the goblin out of the cave. You know what I mean? Was I mean... I didn't get ill-fitting bassinet. There we go. Yes, I do want that on. I mean, I did not get myself a snail shell, I can say that much. Strange jigsaws, don't look anything up about it. It's €5, it's about 2 hours. Oh, okay. Might take a peek at that, Cricket. I appreciate that. I can't tell if the music is overlapping itself or if it just sounds like that. Oh! Better hope you found some shells. Time to go. You know what? Fuck your shells. I don't care about your shells. What's that you've got? Oh, okay. Apparently he wasn't done talking. Oh, he was trying to take my sword. Okay, well now I'm even more glad I killed him. Alright, well. I see. It's that kind of video game now. Am I a criminal? Horse! There is a Snorlax in my house. Also, hello, Fee. I hope you're doing well. Feel like I don't belong here. Feel like my time in the Goblin Caves changed me. I killed a man. Welcome to Flosso, stranger. That's a nice sword. That's a sweaty palm. You've met him then, the old man? Our old friend. Then we have a common enemy. If you need passage north to the Tower of Liturgy, I know how to get there. I know how to get it. The Baron owns a bark? Oh my god. I'm so sorry that you're all finding out I don't know Old English words. With his seal, we can secure passage on board. I can get you into the castle to get that seal, but I need you to do something for me first. I need you to find me a flower. You may think it'll be an easy task, seeing as how we're surrounded on all sides by flowers. But I need a special flower. A purple one from the marsh. Oh, Poison Swamp? Yeah, I know all about Poison Swamp. Either cross nor crown, only croissant. I like that one, Corsoft. Welcome in. Outside the tavern to your right is a field. Pass through the field and the forest beyond to reach the marsh. There you should be able to find a tall purple flower. There's no mistaking it. Bring it to me, and I'll show you how to get into the castle. The castle? The castle. Remember to stop and appreciate the roses as you pass through. Appreciate them very closely. Hehehe. Thank you. That door was interactable for a second, and now it's not. Okay. Well, we have a new mission. Actually, I kind of want to just... There's like so much to see. Dainty counter back to the other bark? Indeed, I have become horse. Is it weird that I want to put this horse on VG Scrandle? Just to see what happens, you know? Just to see. Good morning, closet. Hi. How you doing? It looks bacon wrapped. That was kind of my thought process too. That was also kind of my thought progress. Head past the field of flowers after taking a right outside of the tavern, through the forest and beyond the marsh. I mean... Oh. Yeah, probably through that field of flowers, huh? 100% certainty? You want to know something funny, Closet? That's not the highest certainty. The last time the flowers were this bright was after the last uprising. Do they sense what's coming? Soil probably never tasted sweeter after all that new compost. I hear mandrakes. Yoink. Oh, blimey. It's a really beautiful visual. It's under that tree. Ah, bee. My health. You know what? I'm quick loading to deal with this bee. Come here, buddy. Home run. Tough ass bushes, god damn. Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Excuse me? Huh? That is one of the most effective jump scares I've ever experienced in my life. Good lord. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Lord. Oh, you... This place sucks. Let's not think too hard about it, Elazar. The morals are terrifying. It's not. How are we? This is... Oh. Alright. Ah! I see you early this time. This is so... Looks really cool as hell, man. I don't know. Sorry to spam quick saving and kind of ruin the atmosphere, but like... Hi. What? Apparently I missed him. Parried. First day in 3 days, I haven't woken up with a headache, so I'm doing good. Man, quite recently, I had like a 3-day migraine, so very relatable. Yeah. I like to pretend my migraines aren't an issue, but like... I've only recently started to come to grips with the fact that, like, oh no, I need, like, a very specific situation to, like, recover from these things. Ah, they're bastards, aren't they? Yeah, glad to hear you're doing well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Going with the swing, maybe we can hit two at once. And block the third. Yes! I am the best cottager. I see ya. Oi! Behave yourself. Mandrake. How's Mandrake supplies? 1? Really? Shit. Had one of those recently, not a full 3 days, but I was knocked on my ass for a good day and a half and then had a couple of days of being volatile after. It's the annoying thing of, like, you can suppress the headache pain, but then you realize, like, oh, so I'm just kind of, like, useless and shitty and feel bad then. It's like, well, I don't know that this is any better than, like, having headache pain, you know what I mean? I had that realization the other day when I took some, like, Panadol for it and things like that. It's like, yeah, it kind of covered up the headache part, but, like, I feel, like, sick and awful. Migraines are something else, man. They are something else. Am I about to stealth kill a bee? Yes. I think this is like... This game is really, really cool, man. It's goofy, it's weird, and it's, like, perfectly unique. I really, really highly rate this game. There was such a clear vision when this game was made, and I respect that a lot. Why is there no flowers here, huh? Y'all got any more of them mandrakes? Oh no, I'm gonna die here. Oh, good parry, okay. Such a silly looking level, but it's incredibly difficult. That was literally a life-saving parry. Holy shit. I feel very good about myself all of a sudden. I really should be using a shield on this low life, but... Well, I'm kind of just going to take it as it comes, you know? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a bee. Good thinking. I should be using the dodge more, yeah. Actually, a good take. Technically, we could get out of this field of flowers here. I wonder if there's going to be, like, you know, a particular level break in mind. This is stunning. Don't waste your shield on such low lives. Oh, you, Sin. Oh, you. Save after him so I don't get jump scared again. What a lovely setting. It's really... Like, the low fidelity makes the scale pop so much more. Do you know what I mean? I'm really in, like, a lot of awe of this. There are huge budget games that don't get this scale right. No, that's getting absolutely auto-modded because of low lives, unfortunately. Oh, what the... Oh, I'm being attacked in a menu, fuck. Low fidelity, but there's a big work on the colors. Yeah, that's why I've been saying that this game's kind of like a painting. It's really stunning. I mean, you can't be too surprised, Sin. You joined in on us getting the French auto-modded, apparently. kind of on the hunt for mandrakes more than anything. It sounds weird, but staying mobile here helps a lot. You can start to hear them behind you, rather than getting jumped on. Oh, I say that. Oh, the twofer. Cuddling my cat now to make up for him falling over. Yep. Had that experience with Millie recently. Millie has no thoughts in his little brain, and I love him a lot, but he has no thoughts in his brain. I have one thoughtful animal and one animal that thinks too much. Wait, I said that the wrong way around. Big man made of grass. Kinda expected that, yeah, not gonna lie. Let's dodge using that term, Hylian. That one's not for us. That goes back to, like... not to imply anything of ethnicity or anything like that. That one goes back to, like, Native American beliefs and things like that. We can say fursona. There's a giant dad's face on his chest. Doesn't everyone? Personally say that's my resonant frequency. I like that one. No harm done, Hylian. It's not like, don't get me wrong, I don't think it's like highly offensive to use that or anything. It's just one of those things of like, yeah, I should probably mention this, you know? Kind of like when people use there's a couple of words for like common cryptids that are more like Native American beliefs and things like that. When those pop up, I tend to be like, yeah, let's just not use those ones. You know? There's not necessarily any harm done, but at the same time, you can kind of change the tune, you know what I mean? Wah! Mandrake. Alright. Game on. Holy shit, he does not stagger, okay. Okay, so you need a one-hander because he doesn't stagger. Give me my shield. What? How do you damage this man? I'm gonna go ahead and say that's a fight for later. Yeah, you can't, like, stagger him at all. Maybe dodging? It's worth trying dodging, isn't it? Fuck. He just has, like, everything against you. It's... Yeah, dodging is the only advantage you really get here.
Then hit him really hard.
Ah. How about... It didn't work! I think it's dodge spamming. Oh my... You can't really outrange him, you can't really kick him. You can't really combo anything, you can't block him. It's so strange, okay. I'll take more time to develop my S77 character and actually interact with the server more. There's no worries with that, Vera. I'm also going to turn the game down a little bit because that music is cool. Actually, can I just turn down the music a little bit? Do that. Full disclosure, so much shit has gone down in my life since I made that server that my window of opportunity to manage it is rapidly passing. Like, I am strictly so the fuck more busy right now than I am when I made that server, which is why I was so hopeful that people would jump in early, but unfortunately, not really. It's alright though, I understand a lot of people were kind of nervous to embrace it, and not a lot of people wanted to sign up for, like, being the first people on an RP server, because that's kind of difficult as well. You know what I mean? I get that. But, full disclosure, I was really hoping and still am that once people are in, you know, they RP with each other rather than me, because I straight up don't have time to do what I wanted to do with it these days. God, he's difficult, okay. Hang on, I kicked you while you were blocking. What the heck? I feel like he doesn't need that many hits to kill, but damn, it's tough. I feel like jumping into an RP server would be better as you participate in the foundations of the story. You're probably saying that as someone that's well rehearsed in RPing, however, Vincent. A lot of the people that wanted to join in on S77, like Vio included, are brand new to roleplay. And I understand it seems a lot more serious than it is when you don't have that much experience with it, if that makes sense. At the end of the day, it's a bunch of friends playing pretend. It's really not that serious. And if you fuck things up, you just go back and you do it again. There's literally no risk or anything like that, but I also think people wanted to put a lot of thought into it.
Talking to the farmer, the ear of corn begged, "Please don't eat me. I served honorably in armed services. I used to be a colonel." "Ah, shucks, I can't eat you," replied the farmer.
Not bad. I'm definitely gonna fuck it up. No, you can't. It's a server with like 9 people in it, and none of them are really interacting with each other yet. You can't fuck anything up. It's not possible. Probably a little silly, but I've been looking at my artist friends if any of them do character design. I've never had an OC, and it would be cute to have one. Character art is a huge part of roleplay. Also, it's a big element of what gets a lot of artists' work as well. So no, that's not something to be ashamed of or view as a little silly. That's like one of the main reasons you do RP is so you can have character designs and commission artists. That's a huge thing, Vio. I'm flattered that you would do it for like my silly little roleplay server. God, okay. It's waiting on people to come hang out in the spacebar. Yeah, I feel bad because I pushed Jules through the sort of onboarding system directly in, kind of with the hopes of, again, many people would join and they'd sort of make their own roleplay, but I think a lot of people are kind of stuck on the idea of getting involved in it. Specifically getting involved with me in it, and it's like, I can't right now, you know? It's one of the things, ideally, I would probably hire someone to do sort of onboarding systems with me as well. I feel like I can't give up the range of the two-hander here. This shield is also no better at... Okay, this shield is actually substantially worse at blocking than my two-hander somehow. Sorry, my brain don't like me. That's fine. It's not something I can really help you with necessarily, but it's totally fine. Like I said though, keep in mind that it is incredibly demanding of me as the only person that can sort of like bring people into the system. And I have no time right now. I am doing a front page stream at the end of the month. I'm doing the presentations for it as we speak, helping Jules around the house and things like that. Like, I strictly have less time than I did when I made S77. So I hate to say people missed their opportunity, but in many ways, in terms of like getting involved in the server early, you kind of did. So it's the kind of thing where, like, it might take a little bit more of a different shape, or it might just take some time to get involved again. I can't sit and, like, onboard people all day, every day anymore. I had that opportunity, it's gone now. Maybe it'll come back, I don't know. This is ludicrous. Okay. Might have an alt account join and try role PlayStation stuff. It's something you'd probably need to discuss with me first, but I mean, maybe? I do need the help, but also, like, keep in mind, it is also a thing that I'm running. Like, I would not appreciate someone being like, hi, I'm staff now. Just to be clear. Also, if you're wondering about the bonk every time I quick load, it's my punishment. This is so obscene. Oh my god, okay. William. What in the King's Quest are we fighting? A moss man. I'm trying to sneak up on his ass this time. I just realized I haven't tried that yet. Didn't mean it in that way, apologies. It's fine. I think what you're saying is you'd like to offer to help, which is cool. I appreciate that very much. But do keep in mind, I would be looking at having someone, like, administrate the server rather than pretend to be staff, which is, like, a different thing. Oh, I can't see shit! No. Okay, the stealth attack is good. Like the very shiny targeting Thimble the game uses. It's really nice, isn't it? So many strong aesthetic decisions in this that I really appreciate. When I get back here, I'm going to quick save on his butt. We're going to initiate with steps. I genuinely feel like we're getting very close to killing him as the annoying thing. That a duck? It might be. Many things could be ducks if you think about it, Spicy. This is such a difficulty check compared to everything else. He doesn't even sit in one place long enough to kick. I'm very confused by this. This is so much harder than everything else we've done. Oh my god. He has both you shouldn't be here and boss fight vibes to him. I don't think I'm meant to be fighting him. I think I'm potentially meant to, like, kite him so I can grab the flower and leave, but, like, I don't want to. So, he can't be staggered. He has longer range than me. And he doesn't stop attacking. Yeah, look, I'm probably just gonna kite him. I think I'm just gonna grab that and leave. That's really disappointing. He's, like, he could be a fun fight, but yeah, he's just too fucking annoying to deal with. So you can follow me back to town if you want, big boy. I'm gonna be sprinting all this way. Oh, fuck! No! Is he coming walkies? Ah! Mossman. Maybe there's a little lesson to be learned here about grave robbing, chat. I remember this Benny Hill episode. So do we. There's a mandrake just there. French! Surely they'll help me. Wait, oh god, I should be taking that back to town. Why am I going forward? Ah. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, baby. Let's go. Oh, the boss left. Nice. Is there anything else to nab while we're here? I don't think this is a path back to town. It's a path back to something. It's quite a fucking conga. Oh my god. There's definitely a path of least resistance to this game, and it's holding sprint and forward. Oh man. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Okay, I don't think we can... Oh! I think I was just about to put a shortcut down for myself. And I jumped over it instead of doing that. This day can't get any worse. Oh, I was meant to play ads too. Last ads of the stream chat. You guys down for them? We'll get through some dialogue here. But this guy is purple flowers, so... Brought the flower? You are the real deal after all. Didn't ask for the flower as a gift to my dear old Oma, Fritz. Mix these petals with some saltpeter and you get some nice fireworks. Go into the storage room to your right and you'll find a set of my old armor for when I was a man at arms for the Baron. Wear that and you'll be able to walk up to the gate to get inside. Meet me once you've found the seal. From a distance, the guardsmen won't recognize who you are. Be warned though, once you're inside, they'll recognize you and try to take you out. Luckily, that armor isn't just for show. It'll protect you better than whatever you're currently wearing, that's for sure. Good luck, Fritz. Get that seal back and return to the tavern when you're done. We'll set off for the harbor. Ooh. It is a good look, isn't it? Every piece of armor you equip adds a chance to mitigate some damage. Armor that covers more of your character increases the chance to deflect, and the material, metal, chain, or cloth, governs the amount of damage deflected. So we have been under-equipped. That's interesting to know. I'm gonna pop you guys to ads. Like I said, last ads of the stream. Hopefully. Assume so. I run ads manually so that you guys get less overall. I know it sounds stupid, but that's actually kind of how it works. I'm gonna press the button, we're gonna chill for a minute, and I'm gonna be right back. By which I mean I'm gonna be here the whole time, chat. Baited. Lordy. Where's my other playlist? There we go. Shit, I left words on stream going. My god, we've been failing round one over and over again. How could we, chat? But yeah, as for SF57 stuff, there's a reason I haven't really opened it up to kinda anything. I think I need to find a few people who are as down for running it as I am. Because I do have a very clear vision of what I want it to be, but also I just straight up don't have time to manage it right now. I think it's set up in a really cool way, and I really like how it works, and I'm very happy that that resonated with people. But the onboarding is very taxing when the onboarding is also like individual role plays as well. Sorry, Ellie, what are you sorry for? Round one got rough? It did indeed. Oh, where am I? Sorry, chat, I lost myself for a second there, but I'm good. Oh, God! I tabbed back in and got attacked by music. Haven't updated the server yet? That's your choice. That's not really what I'm talking about. To be clear, Phantom, I can have my own problems with my creative endeavors that aren't necessarily like I'm blaming people for anything, right? Like that's something that I'm free to do. Server's structured in such a way that it's pretty demanding of my like time and energy. I need to fix that, probably by finding someone to help administrate with me. That has literally nothing to do with whether or not you choose to RP in it. Cool if you want to, and if you don't want to, that's fine as well. I do not speak ill of anyone. I promise. I'm more so in reference to the people who, like, I've had to take multiple days to respond to currently. Because, like, I just haven't had time. Straight up, haven't had time, haven't been in the headspace. It's a project that I wanted to bite off before a lot of stuff has happened in my day-to-day. But anyway, ads are over. Well, more or less over. Kind of the opposite to what roll credits is, if you think about it. Flower. Intro credits, yeah. For the movie we're about to watch. So I can't get too close to people, I think. Will we have a closing remarkus today? That's up to him. Ooh. Mandrake. Am I on 1? 2. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Oh, hi. More Mandrake. I appreciate the lurk, Phantom. Hopefully you're doing well. Whatever you get up to, I hope you have a fine day. My word. Training dummies. Oh dear. Okay. I see why they give you so many mandrakes here, I'm not gonna lie. Give us a mandrake, why not? The world is better with a mandrake or two. Hi. I always forget there's no hit stun. I mean, there is, but there isn't. I'm not really sure. This weapon certainly doesn't seem to do hit stun. Oh, not you guys. Ah! It's always a weird guy with a face on his chest. Every damn day. Ooh, crab. Are you stuck? You are stuck, and it makes you way harder to fight. Okay. That crab would not be backpedaled. Hello, my love. Guess we now have the ability to come out here? I don't know why that matters, but there we go. No, there's a little part of me that's aware that this game is hitting a spot that, like, it's keeping a spot warm for Hark the Ghoul. That's what it is. God, I can't wait to play Hark the Ghoul. Holy shit. Not to speak fondly of another game while playing an already good game, but, like, I'm very keen for that game coming out. I looked that up. Hark the Ghoul. H-A-R-K. The devs occasionally hang out in chat, or at least one of them does. Very, very cool people. Trio of people making that game. Oh, Indoor Mandrake, who knew? Ah. New helmet. Does it look good? It looks incredible. Now that's a man. In the demo pocket. The demo is very compelling. It plays like the way I wanted Lunacid to play, essentially. Which might be a bit unfair to say, because I know a lot of people enjoyed Lunacid. I really didn't vibe with it, basically, at all. To each their own, I suppose. You hit very hard. But it also has a lot of DNA of, like, old boomer shooters in it as well, which is very appealing. Like, it kind of has a bit of, like, dark forces in it, which is very interesting. Oh dear. You are going to be a nightmare, aren't you? Yeah, kicking is so weird, because it... I think... The best way I can describe it is I think kicking interrupts animations. It doesn't actually stagger. It's really weird. I don't know. Like, I do still dig the combat in this game, but man alive, it's strange. Oh, okay. Getting used to it over time, maybe. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's clunky by design. It's designed to be very difficult and clunky. I also think just kind of parrying through their combos is... I think you're sort of meant to do it like this. Like, just sort of stand still and just sort of hit parry every time you can. Which feels weird when you have all these tools at your disposal, but yeah, I think that's actually how you're meant to do it. Yeah, it's much easier to do that, okay. Morning, Soundbar. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the self-care. I'm gonna wear this guy's hat. The only reason I was here to take that? Oh, this little thing's fast. Okay. Ooh. I believe solo developing a game makes balancing quite tough. You're extremely familiar to every single feature, how they interact with each other, and even the timing of it all. You can't have the new user experience. There was an example of this that happened recently where the inner dev team was so experienced with the game that by the time it came out, there was frequent complaints of like, everything's impossible, it's way too difficult. And I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, it's something we played and really enjoyed. Gosh, it was an exact example of that. In this case, though, I don't necessarily know that that's what's happening. I think it is just a misunderstanding of mechanics. It genuinely feels like if you can parry something, just sit there and parry it. At least it was enjoyable. It definitely was. I just don't remember what the game was. Hey, buddy. Kick you. I don't know, in a world of like kicking and dodging and things like that, it feels weird to just sit there and just sort of tap like this. But I genuinely think it's probably the better way to do this. What ho, 2 lads at once? No Players Online is out now. Yeah, I read a review for that I don't know how to feel about necessarily. Apparently the full game is not particular. I mean, this might technically be spoilers, but it might be worth curating your expectations as well. Apparently the full game is not particularly horror like at all, which may have killed my interest in it, to be honest. He gave up. There's another one outside too, I can hear it. Maybe it's up these stairs. Ooh. Hey, buddy. That guy was so freaking strong. What the heck? Hey, buddy. You wouldn't be a jerk to me, would you? He's been a jerk to me, Chad. I've baconary boxed myself. The random twinkle twinkle little star in this song is sending me. It's very good, isn't it? Oh, I almost fell to my death. No, he's back! My bully! It's reminding me of some other song from a different game, but I cannot place what it is. Maybe the N64 era and desert related? Or it's a Pokemon fan game, the world may never know. You ever think of it, Sin, night or day, DM me. I will not remember this conversation. So shields are very weird. I think it's actively better not to have a shield on. Because when you don't have a shield on, you parry instead of blocking. Three-hit combos, gotcha. Oh, maybe not. Oh, you're gonna be a nightmare. Might be an Ocarina of Time temple or something? Maybe, maybe. Yeah, you just have infinite block if you don't use a shield. I don't understand that. That guy ate shit. Oh, I read him wrong. Maybe we'll go back to the two-hander for range. Now that we know what our goal is. I can't stop hearing the twinkle twinkle little star. Jeez. Do need to be pretty adaptable in this game, which I like. Kind of like the Temple of Time theme, but sped up as if the chanting was just MIDI strings. I mean, it might be. I don't know what I mean by that. That it's observably untrue in every dimension. I just like supporting your thoughts and ideas. I'm sorry. They're all vulnerable to the poker. Just focus me on that now. Wait for it. Hi! Hello! What? You got the seal? Unbelievable. No longer the lackey you were when we took out your lord all those years ago. But I wasn't done in there! It's true, Fritz. I was there when it happened, but we'd better get out of here before men-at-arms come to take us away. Let's get moving to Hafenhaven. Oh, beautiful. That's a nice moon. Oh my god, you said Temple of Time. Listen now. Holy shit. Oh, hey, fuck that. I'm scared of you. Oh, big fucking sword! But with wedding bells also? Indeed. The visual feel of this place is reminding of Lugaru. I think I remember that name, but not the game specifically. Can we talk? Right, talk. This used to be a safe place, but it's been taken over by the Baron's mercenaries because of the revolt. They'll waylay you as soon as they see you. They used to be just like us. That makes them traitors. Do what you have to do to make it to the ship. From there, we will sail south. Good luck. You say so, but, I mean, does that not look like a Shmee-crit? Looks a hell of a lot like a Shmee-crit over there, if you ask me. Alright, you gotta tell me if this is a horrible invasive thought, chat. I kinda want to end the night with a rat climber. I teased it in the go live message. I want, like, one good run tonight. Does that make sense? Should I hop to rat climber to end the night? I'm really enjoying this, but I also think there's more than another half hour in this game. Does that make sense? Oh, fuck, you guys are... What? This weapon is awful! Maybe it's good, I don't know. Hi. Okay, so this is the, like, backpedal into a stab weapon, so it's very... you keep your range. It's interesting, but I feel like just having a long weapon that you poke with is better than this. Maybe there's a situation where this is particularly good, I don't know. Ooh. I could take his little half axe, nice. Oh! Using a weapon whose moveset I don't know against one of the harder enemies. Yeah, I thought that might happen. It was weird, but I'm gonna go to the two-hander and stick on the old golden dog. Like, how do you beat this weapon? This fucking thing just one-shot a dude. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. He's animation canceling into parries, just so you know. If you're wondering why that was so awkward, it's because he's animation canceling into parries. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. When do you do 3-hit combos? Since now, I guess. Hello? Okay. Biggest stick always wins. Gliggly, that's exactly what I'm experiencing. Biggest stick always wins. Keyboard press the sound to the melody for a bit there. Trying to do it intentionally. Oh, fuck. Hi. I'm gonna ram you into a corner. Platonically. Do you just wig out if you can't backpedal? Yeah, I think you do. Thank you for the self-care, Rocker. I'm gonna have some water. That's what I'm gonna do. Look after yourself, everybody. I do rate this game extremely highly, though. As much as I am saying, like, you know, this is a discredit, this is a discredit. This is a phenomenal experience for as cheap as it is. It's incredibly unique. I really am loving this, like, a lot. But I also get the feeling we have, like, you know, another zone at... do we try and sneak in a rat? I got a D-Rust, man. I got a D-Rust. Is the thing. That guy's fucking dead. I see your feather. I see your feather poking out in that corridor. Magnificent hat. Thank you, Sipido. I've got an idea. Get a dope hat and try to abandon it for rat. I've got an idea, okay? Elazar, I've got an idea. Also, we only have like 20 minutes left in stream, so like I'd like to spend that time doing something that I know is accomplishable in 20 minutes. And I don't think beating this game is... This is a huge ass zone, I'm realizing now. I feel like I can't beat this game in 20 minutes. Now, you know what game I can beat in 20 minutes? I unironically think this is the bet. This might be one of the most speedrunnable games. Because I think you can literally just do this. I can't think of a single thing in the game you can't just sprint past. Oh, well. You don't get momentum when you fall off a cliff. Haven't done the DLC yet. I lurk stream to avoid spoilers. The DLC is interesting in Rat Climber. It starts the hardest it possibly gets, and it strictly gets easier as you go through. Which I understand why that happened. To my understanding, the amount of time and energy that got put into the first level is something Glimmer wanted to reflect on all of it, but didn't, like, have time to. Which is fair enough. I get that. But yeah, the Rat Climber DLC is interesting because the first level is the hardest by far. And it only gets easier the higher you go. The final level is just like a sprint gauntlet. It's like a reward. Feel a bit bad doing this, but... Woo! It's working, apparently. Ellie, I have something to confess. Hit me, Teflon. I'm curious. If it's stream appropriate, that is, and if I should know it, and it's not just something weird and scary. Runs from depression. It works at Verse Solid. It works. Fuck. It's not where the ramp is. Okay, one more time. Lesbian boat? Oh my god, you're right. One more round with the Christmas bells, chat. Yeah, one of the reasons I'm interested in Rat Climber is we actually found... One of the skips I kind of dreamed of getting, I found. We found a way to do a skip I have, like, straight up dreamed of getting. And it saves nearly no time, but it still... Fuck, I thought I could make it from that floor. You can still do it. Took me like the past couple of days or so to notice your Discord server profile might be you without the suit. Interesting perspective. It is in fact that. Basically, I have a whole new design coming up. It's imminent. Hopefully this month. Maybe start of next year. It's really hard to tell. It's up to the artist, really. I think I've been pretty clear in the fact it's probably going to be me minus the suit, right? That's not going to be too surprising. But one of the reasons I've been so careful with changing the aesthetic and rebranding and things like that is, you know, you might be able to see me in the emotes and things like that. You know, there's a character there that's not a big bubbly astronaut. There is a character there that seems to be someone that's a little bit more aerodynamic and things like that. And the reason I've been doing that is because I've tried to rebrand my sort of vibe and aesthetic once before. People took it extremely badly. Like, overwhelmingly badly in such a way I got very, very, very hurt. To be completely honest about my fear. That's not where the ramp is! I'm gonna lose my mind. I didn't get why. I know why. I know 100% why, Sin. I actively know exactly why, is the sad part. It's because I'm not visibly trans when I'm wearing a spacesuit. I am when, for example, I have a feminine presenting form that doesn't necessarily match people's conceptions of my voice. If you want the bummer truth of it, that's the truth of it. I don't think there's any other reason. People can deny the fact I am a trans non-binary person so long as I'm completely ambiguous. The moment I have any preferences on how I define myself or anything like that, people get real fucking scared. How did that guy fall? Anyway. Doesn't matter, it's all in the past. Point being, I've been trying to sort of soft launch the change in aesthetic. Because this sort of thing, this sort of spacesuit aesthetic, it will be the mascot going into the future, I'm pretty sure. I want it to be more of a mascot role than the role that is me. I have a stronger idea about who I want to be these days. And so I've been trying to, in many roundabout ways, introduce people to the character before I ever reveal it, so that there's more of an understanding of when that character does become more of a thing. That's Ellie. And it has been me already. There's a huge invisible wall here for some reason. Oh god, there's invisible walls everywhere. What's happening? Okay. I'm starting to think the old run to the boat might not be a thing that we can do. But yes, point being, you have basically already seen the new design, and that's by design, no pun intended. The whole reason I've done that is so that, you know, as I unveil further and further changes in the aesthetic, the reaction is not, who the fuck is this? Nothing makes sense anymore, I'm scared, which it was last time. And more of a sort of, oh yeah, I kind of knew that was going to happen. Oh, Anna, hello! For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'd like to welcome you to the stream. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Welcome in! Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and if you need to raid and run or anything like that, I think it's a bit early for you usually to be ending stream, but I maybe don't know your schedule anymore. Feel absolutely no obligation to hang around. If you've got to get after anything, do some self-care, anything like that, no worries. Otherwise, I'd love to know what y'all were up to. And what you got done. You've joined us during what I think is the final attempt to cheese this level before we jump over to a well-known treat known as Rat Climber. If you guys don't know Rat Climber, it is a rage climbing game that I'm the world record holder in. I've been derusting it for the end of the month when I'm going to take it to the Twitch front page. That's actually a thing I'm going to be doing, which is really wild to think about. Yeah, so you... Okay, so there's something very bugged about this spot. I think it's meant to be when people are dead, you, like, trigger a cinematic here or something like that. Because, yeah, as it stands, that's very bugged out. I think I was lurking when you were playing that the other day. Well, you know what, Anna? You're about to see it again, because I'm going to hop over there just now. I wanted to get one run in before I end stream, and you know what? Having a raid come across, I feel like that's a really great opportunity for me to flex my muscles a little bit and change things up. So, welcome everyone. I hope that y'all... We have a guy here to look at the attic because we think birds are getting in. Oh, shit. Okay, that makes sense. Please look after yourselves. Do what you gotta do if you need to do anything. And to the rest of y'all who are joining us, I'd like y'all to design me a rat. Nothing is off the menu. I want you to tell me your favorite colors, your favorite furs, glows, sparkles, whether or not you're shiny. No preference on my behalf. Tell me anything you fancy about this rat. And in the meantime, I'm going to conduct some self-care. You guys should too, especially if you've been hanging on for a long thing like a stream. Make sure you're doing okay. Get some water, get some food. Look after yourselves. My personal preference? I'll give you this one. I like the glow. It must be Ellie. Yeah, exactly, Teflon. That's kind of the vibe I was going for. So, before you guys joined in, I was discussing the fact that I'm going to be rebranding quite heavily soon. Nothing's getting left behind. I actually think it's more of an extension of this aesthetic, but rebranding's the trendy term for it, right? So I'm looking forward to seeing people's reactions to a brand new me, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. Second rat too. I'd love to reward you, but you know what? I gotta go with Anna's suggestion. Terrifying green rat. It's gonna be Fallout, baby. We're making a Fallout rat. Let's go. Beautiful. So, there we go. There's mine. Do we need Fallout music for this? I think we do. Hello, Toaster. I hope you're doing well. Self-care? I appreciate that. I'll finish my water up. I think I need... Okay. Fallout New Vegas radio. Fallout, that's rad. It is indeed. Here we go, okay. The Fallout Rat Run. The sound that plays when you pick an effect in Rat Maker, I used it in one of my early games as a spell sound. Oh, that's so cute, Vincent. It's time to get going to some golden oldies, gang. Jingle, jingle.
I'll take it from here.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill my rat. Keanu, no. Or Johnny Hollywood, or whatever the fuck your name is in Cyberpunk. I don't know. I never played it. I think your name's Johnny Hollywood. I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, God. Johnny Silverhand? Nah, I'm pretty sure it's Johnny Hollywood, actually, Bears. I'm pretty sure it's Johnny Hollywood. I have not played Cyberpunk, if it isn't obvious. So yeah, this is Rat Climber. For those of you just joining us that have never seen it before, yeah, this is traditionally a very frustrating, you know, you fall, you lose all your progress kind of game. I've unfortunately played far too much of this game. Which means I am very capable of beating this game that often takes people 6 to 8 hours in about 25, 26 minutes. That's not bragging, that's just how many skips we've found as speedrunners, which is pretty fun. I've been trying to de-rust this recently, so I am back to being pretty bad at this game. Because I am very interested in pushing the world record a couple minutes faster, because I know there is time to be found. I know there is. And if you're asking me who my competition is as the world record holder of Rat Climber, I'm really glad you asked. The answer is nobody. This is a thing I have chosen to do to myself. It is sort of an art installation of a speedrun at this point in many ways. Oh dear. Although I did have exclamation mark beat the bug. I have been inviting people to try and learn the speedrun, which I think is really fun. Basically, the world record sits at about 27 minutes, and it could easily go down to about 25. Beat the bug is a contest that I have hosted that I've welcomed everyone to do with no time limit. You can literally tackle it whenever you want to beat this game within an hour. So, in the time it takes the world record to beat it, 2 going on 3 times, if you can beat it once in that time, I will gift you subs, I will send you copies of the game, and so forth. And I think that's kind of cool. I think that's a nice little community building effort, even if we haven't found our rats yet. We haven't found our, what's the word? What's a term for like a flock of rats? You know how like crows have a murder? What do rats have? It's a pack, right? A pack of rats. Even if we haven't found our pack yet. It's funny how far this run has come that seeing a just over 2-minute level 1 makes me go, ugh, I guess I'll take that, yuck. That's very funny to me. A mischief of rats? Seriously? Is it actually a mischief? Oh, that rules. I didn't know that one. I thought mischief was for... Well, actually, I don't know. I heard Mischief of Rats recently, and I somehow forgot that. Colony Pack Mischief or Plague, apparently. Yo, Whalehog, I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, did I see Scarlet pop it? Hello, Scarlet. Hello. Rat King, Rat King, Rat King, Rat King. You know it. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, that's fine. That's a huge skip. It skips a whole tram ride there, which is really nice. I should probably be commentating this a bit, shouldn't I? I should be practicing. I should be practicing my commentary chat. God, Honest question, what if I submitted Rat Climber to GDQ? I actually think it'd do really well there. I think that would be kind of sick to do. Even if I just said it so I could do it, Right, that doesn't work, I forgot. It feels like it should, but it doesn't. This might be a reset. Do I want to reset runs this late? Yeah, I do, actually. Need a really in-depth answer for when people ask about your choice of colors, like it saves frames. Here's the thing, Sticky. That's not actually untrue. So, fun fact, of the world record holding rats, of which most of them are ones that I've played, the bulk of world records in Rat Climber have been done by, you guessed it, the Naked Rat. The Naked Rat actually has a very high hit rate for world records. And I genuinely think the reason being, it's much easier to see your hitbox. There's a higher sort of contrast. There's not so much texture and detail. There is a reason to run Naked Rat. It is technically, statistically faster because Naked Rat gets the best runs. It's had world record multiple times. World Rat Cord. Yes, of course. Thank you, Scarlet. Thank you. I've been telling you that? Yeah. I really should listen to you guys. Interesting note. It's one of those funny things about how, like, statistics can betray you. You know what I mean? Like, technically that doesn't mean anything, but if you looked at the numbers, the Naked Rat has got the most world records in Rat Climber, you would be like, huh, I guess that's the best rat to pick, you know? Yes, we can get through. I actually say I've gotten a lot cleaner with windmill skip recently, which is really nice. I think I was overthinking it back when I was running this. And it's nice to not be overthinking it. It means I can just sort of get it. Because it's not an impossible skip or anything, but it is a run breaker. Like, you need to get windmill skip. Basically, we're doing windmill skip there to skip several segments of platforming. You saw me, like, sort of walk around the wall of the windmill and jump around the corner. It skips basically entire levels. It's not particularly hard to get, but it is the kind of thing where, like, if you miss the setup, you can't go again. And so what that means is it's kind of it's kind of like reset territory if you miss it in any way. There's a couple of things like that in level 1, unfortunately. Remarkably, we are getting some serious runs going here, which is really nice. We are not doomed to Zone 1 today. That is a sub 2 minute out of Zone 1, which is... it's not incredible to get a sub 2 minute anymore. Hear me out, sub 2 minute is the goal rather than being like something that's really nice to get, but I would say it's pretty good. In an ideal world, you're hitting 153, 154. I think I have Zone 1 world record down to about 152 from memory. Honestly, it's been a hot minute, I don't remember, and I really only care about the full run. I don't really care about individual levels, so I don't know. Had a weird statistic today. Oh, hang on. We're in MTG Commander games with my friends. Third player in turn order has a 75% win rate, oddly. It's funny that turn order in Hearthstone is still to this day like a statistical, like, it's a hugely important thing, and it's a coin flip. It's literally a coin flip if you get first or second turn. And it's still, like, hugely important to most matchups. It's kind of silly. She's mad about the boy, chat. Keep that in mind. Hello there, radioactive parasocial bug friend. I hope you are well. Hello, Chaos. I hope you're doing well too. Good to see ya. We're de-rusting a bit of Rat Climber tonight. A little bit of a end-of-stream Rat Climber. Which I think is a tradition I'll probably bring back, end-of-stream Rat Climber, because it's... I like keeping fresh on this game, and I think it matters for the end of the month too. Man, we really blend in with these crystals, huh? So the thing that killed me here last time is I forgot that there's a chain you should be able to jump to, but... And fun fact, the dev actually hangs out in this chat a lot. I've talked to the dev a substantial amount about this game. He literally doesn't know why you can't jump on that chain from that angle. He literally does not know why. It was designed as if you were meant to, and yet you can't. It is basically unknowable to that end. Alright, 430 out of mines is really good. I hope you're doing okay, Chaos. What do you mean by can't? You slide off it. If you jump up that chain, you slide off it. Also, funny jump time. Boop. You use the momentum of the minecart to jump up early there. It saves basically no time, but it gives me a ton of moral energy. I get filled with determination from that, so it's very important to that degree. Do a safety hop here, even though you don't necessarily need to, because I fucked up that jump a bunch recently. Hey, Spotify, why are you playing Life is a Highway right now? Hey, why is Life is a Highway in my Fallout New Vegas radio playlist? Sorry, what? When is this in Fallout? What? What's happening? What? Fuck, what's happening? Life is a Highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long. We lost a little bit of time to a fall there. We're not going to worry about it too much. We're not going to get mad about the boy. Little walk up the stockade there. Gets you a ton of time. Need to do Busy skip here, which is a combination of me and Busy's efforts to make a skip here, which is really cool. I'm gonna ride it all night long. Why is this playing? Why would this ever be playing on this playlist? This music streaming service is fucking rubbish. That was a little slow, but better slow and safe than fast and failed. You know what I mean? And so now we do this. We line up with that plank and jump. And we reach the swings, which I must full speed because there's a ton of time save here if you do. It just looks terrifying. Don't worry too much about it and go so far as to say, don't think about it. Sub 7 minutes to Egypt is really good pace. It is exceptionally good pace for considering how rusty I am. This will always be a Cars song to me. I mean, yeah, I bet. So this chest piece connector is actually kind of janky. You do want to slow jump up it, even though it feels bad. Someone just slips this into the radio playlist. Yeah, I'm hopeful for that as well. So I have it on good authority. Silly Vegas is ready for me basically whenever. To my understanding. And I'm a little scared to stream it because I don't know New Vegas super well. Only played it once, never finished it. And what that means is if they are in any way subtle or immersive mods, I will not notice them. Which might make them even funnier to you guys. I honestly, outlier opinion, I think that'll make it even more enjoyable for you guys. Just worried of kind of embarrassing myself, you know? Real fast plane. It's an incredibly fast jet, yeah. You should see the turbines on this rat. You think I'm subtle? You think I'm smart? Like the silly Halo mod? The Cursed Halo, kind of. So Jules has prepped me a mod pack. I don't know that it's done. I haven't really had any input on it. I trust Jules, though. And Jules knows, like, the comedy of this channel fairly well at this point. That little jar hop there saves a ton of platforming. Basically, if you ever see us edge a tiny little, like, walk into a jump, it's usually a skip of the next entire segment. So, like, usually we're skipping a segment. If we do a very refined jump, like this one here, it's usually for the sake of skipping a platforming segment. Cool thing about Rat Climber, there's a ton of very accurate jumps that you need to do that get you around lots of busy work, which I think is a cool design and very fun as a speedrunner. I mean, possibly Sammy, but I think his name is Fred Durst. Hear me out, though. I have seen some modded content for, like, Skyrim and Oblivion where it's like, that could easily be base game. You know what I mean? Like, full voice-acted, like, professionally written characters and things like that, which is really cool. I love that there's modding communities for stuff like that. Even though it's maybe not what I look to mods for. I don't really look to... Do you guys look for mods for extra content? My main goal with modding is quality of life. And goofy shit. I really don't think of looking up, like, fan-made expansions, you know what I mean? But apparently it's a pretty big thing on a lot of these RPGs. Alright, one talented hop over here, leads up here, over to this. We jump onto this, step back, and then jump across here, and it skips all of the labyrinth thing there. We also did a jump on that window railing that skips an entire maze. Yep, just an entire maze. Oh, we're not going to get it, are we? Are we? So close to a sub 10-minute Egypt, man. So I think my world record has sub 10-minute Egypt. Also, huge skip here that only has one attempt. You only get one attempt at doing this. Dead run if you miss it. There we go. Basically, we skipped the entire ground floor of that tower by jumping into that tree across to the walkway outside of it instead. Now we use these bricks for a stairway. Nice. My reminder to end stream. Psycho skip. That's what we got to do. So we get under this desk, up onto this chair, onto the arm. And then onto the desk. Using this candle, we jump to this atlas here. And again, skip a bunch of platforming doing it. Alright, so from here on, there's going to be some really tough jumps with a lot of really big costs to them if we miss. So what that means is I'm probably going to leave you guys to the golden oldies a little bit while I focus up for some of the harder stuff we have to do here. Hopefully that's completely understandable. Now we must jump for this chair. There we go. I'm an outlier, but I heavily dislike modded games. I enjoyed the experience as it was intended. Don't get me wrong, I feel much the same way, but I feel like there are some mods where, like, they do actively help. There's mods that, like, actively fix crashing and things like that. Like, shit like that is very important. Or, like, there was a mod recently that, I'm trying to remember what this was. It was one of the, it was one of the Elder Scrolls games where there was just like content that was, it's in the game, it just, no, it's Old Republic 2. There's a bunch of half-finished, like finished content that's just in the game, but you just can't access it because it's not scripted into the game in any way. There are mods to just turn that on. And like, that's such an important thing, you know, otherwise you'd never see that content. And it's technically like official, fully supported content, you know. Huge skip coming up. Whoop, we jump over here. We go over to this, get up on the background here, jump down to these rocks, and then just walk off here. We're on a completely different island now. Blink and you'll miss it kind of skip. And jump to this rock. It's shallow enough that we can get straight up it. Skipping going around the corner and stuff. Fan patches. Fan patches is good terminology, yeah. Extremely important for example, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which is a game that's like, it's beloved by so many people, regarded as one of the best computer-based RPGs of all time. Borderline unplayable on most systems, and borderline unplayable in general, because, yeah, many, many, many reasons, but end of the day, it's been fan patched to hell and you can run it now, and I'd love to stream that. I think that would be a killer stream, to be honest. Also the favorite series of the person that designed Space Mantis, which is really cool. Hey, I see we're on a similar wavelength here, Scarlet. Damn, the sprint all the way around the tower. That's nice. And that is less than 15 minutes to the second last level in the game. Let's see how we go, eh? What I'd love to hear, Majestic Shuffle, if you can hear me. I'd love to hear Ain't That a Kick in the Head. That's what I want to hear. Got me looking for skips again? Hey, if you find anything, I hope I'm the first one you come to, Sticky. I need the secrets. I really you may have noticed me second guess that a lot. I lost a run to Lantern Skip there the other night. So I had to think about, like, do I really want to do this? It was probably a little slow because of that. I'm not too upset about that being a little slow to that kind of thought. Gotta be tactical with these things. Sometimes it's not always worth going for every single skip, you know? I may have something. I'm all ears. Alright, kind of scary choke point here. Got it. Nice. Alright, there's not a ton of skip work left. A lot of it is just coming down to good platforming. Depending on your perspective anyway. Some of that good platforming is skips, but to each their own, you know. Born in the USA. Yeah, I mean, it's possible with what it's doing right now, right? That was kind of smooth. I liked that. The biggest skip here comes in the flawless room, which is not a room performed perfectly. If I can make it to Shadow Castle in sub 20, I will be a happy mouse. I think that would be a really cool goal to hit. Even though this is an imperfect run, had a couple of repeat attempts on skips. Some of the levels are a little bit sloppy. Could definitely be worse, you know? Alright. Flawless room. So one of the cool things we do here is we ignore basically the entire room. We hop on this table, onto the lantern, run this border, then hop to this, and we've skipped basically the entire bottom segment of this room, which is fairly long-winded. I'm probably going to take it safe because our pace is really good. We do the top knot jump here, over to this, around this corner, past that, over this wall, and we are out, and that's basically Cloud Temple done. Yeah, no, please adopt that. Spotify fucking sucks and people should be more clear about that. That's actually sub 20 minutes to the final level. That makes me very happy. Top-notch play, Ellie. Oh, thank you, Sin. Fantastic pun, by the way. Now, a lot can go wrong here, so do keep in mind, even though it's a good pace, you know, it could easily explode. Every single mistake here costs the run. So, yeah, we'll see. I'll see you guys on the other side. We'll see how we do. Alright, time for Galley's Path here. Skip all of that platforming between those poles. That's a time loss, but it's not the end of the world. It's pretty, as far as mistakes go, that's probably the smallest possible mistake you can make here. It costs, you know, 15, 20 seconds. Don't really know why that happened, to be honest. That physics was very strange. This is the bastard tree, the tree that is a bastard. Yep, there we go, nice. We can make that up with pace, don't worry. That's potentially dead run. There is a recovery here, but it's a pain in the ass. That's probably a dead run. Fuck, man. That's a shame. So just had a ton of promise, too. That's so annoying. What happened? I don't really know. Bad physics, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god, it's back on. Wait. There's no way. There's no way. Okay. Well, we just had like a 40-second time loss, so it's not a good run anymore, but also, it is alive. With the practice? Oh, absolutely, yeah. This is all just practice at the end of the day, I gotta remember that. Why am I feeling kinship with a speedrun? Yeah, these things happen. We get attached. It's so funny that, like, every single other thing about this run has been, like, pretty much phenomenal. There's been a second try, we fell down something, I don't remember what. Scariest part of this game is those jumps, to be honest. When you realize, like, they just look a lot scarier than they are, it's not so bad, but it is hard to convince yourself of that. I do understand. They're incredibly basic jumps, it's just, yeah, there's so much on the line that you can't help but think, like, oh god, oh god, oh god. I get you. If you can do a good hover hop, you can do those every single time, and it's not hard. It's just, yeah, it feels like it is. Almost got physicked off the edge. I should not jump for that light. I gotta stop doing that. You wanna shit your pants, chat? I love that jump. I've got horrible news. I've got horrible news for you guys. I've got horrible news to share with all of you. I've got, like, just the worst fucking news in the world for all of you. Especially if you're a Rat Climber fan. I think you can see the timer. Exclamation mark WR. You're joking. This had a 40-second wheel fuck up, and it's 1 second slower than world record. Oh, that's... Okay, there's something I want to say about this, and it's one of the reasons I enjoy running this game so much. It's cool that we could have that much of an issue and it was recoverable, but with knowledge and good play. I reckon we probably lost a minute to very avoidable mistakes. Let's say about a minute, right? And again, that looks awful close to my estimate of high 25 minutes, right? I don't think I wanted a world record right now. I think this is a bad time for it, but also, man, I feel like I have derusted. Holy shit. I'm sad it wasn't the Fallout run. I'm sad it wasn't the Fallout run. I will say this. Save the world record for the 12-hour, right? That's sort of the plan, yeah. I will say this. That's probably the... It's remarkable that it's 1 second off. But that's also probably the best you'll see those splits for like a long time, I think. I think even when I do get a world record, they'll look like that. That clears Cloud Temple in nearly sub 19 minutes. Cloud Temple used to be like 25 minutes flat. That's... The fact it's 1 second slower... It's literally 1 second slower. That's... What do you mean? If you're derusting before the end of the month, you'll probably beat world record at least once before 12-hour. I'm thinking so. Hear me out, I have solutions to that, Sin. If that was any closer to on... Actually, I can show you guys real quick, actually. If that was any closer to on pace, there's an incredibly risky strat you can go for that either loses you like 5 to 10 seconds an attempt, or it gains you about 2 seconds. And if we were any closer to on pace, I probably would have gone for that. I can demonstrate it real quick. We found it last time. I'm kind of in love with it. So there's this back and forth here where basically you go over the podiums, and then you go round the corner, cross all these, jump up that, and then across all these, and then up to the top. But I had theorized this was possible for a while. It's barely possible. It's getting to here. And... Oh, it's tight. Trying to remember how we were pulling this off. I think I was on the edge here. Is that even the spot we were jumping from? Might have been this guy here. Oh, it's this guy here. Yeah, it's this guy here. So instead of going around there and across that and up that, you can just sort of... Oh, God! Yeah, you can see how this could kill a world record pretty easy, right? Theoretically, you can just jump around there. If you land it, it saves a couple seconds. And if you lose it, it loses you the same amount of time. It's this connecting beam here. So my theory is, if I get on world record pace again, before the 12-hour, I'm going to go for this. It's rough. Thought it was the first one you tried it on? No, you need this angle here. Basically, so the way you remember it, Sticky, is you're not jumping for a pixel, you are jumping for a corner. That's what I've been telling myself. So basically, when you look at this, you can't make that. That's too far. Don't even worry about it. This one here, the closest thing is a pixel. You're not jumping for a pixel. You're going here because you're jumping for a corner. And there's the corner and you can make it. All right? Every other pillar doesn't work. I definitely, when I was theorizing about this, I was trying to make it to that, which I think is not possible. This is what I spent like an evening trying one time, is trying to reach this one. And I don't think the height's any different, but it is just, for some reason, this is just impossible, this one here. I mean, let's say nothing is impossible though. Hang on a second. Uploaded a minor skip. Oh, I would like to check that out before I end stream for the night. Yeah, I don't really know why. This one feels more achievable than the others, to be honest, but it is, it's either impossible or tight in such a way that I can't get it. What if you were coming from the right-hand corner, though? Hang on, we got some shit to work out. It's so annoying because it tricks you into thinking it's achievable. Tried that one for a solid minute. I tried it all night one night, Sticky. But also, I'm starting to believe the impossible is possible. You know what I mean? What if we rethought our approach? What if we jumped for the wall from the corner? Nah, even when the wall's pushing you out there, it's not. You lose the height too fast, straight up, right? Yeah, that one's... I think that one's out. If you could hit that, though, that would be kind of the dream skip for this area, because it's so instant and it's so much progress. But I do think this is... It's not higher than the other ones, is it? It's not, it's just out of reach, I guess. But yeah. Third in the line here, jump for the corner, and you will make it. You know, ideally, jump for the corner. You're not jumping for around the corner, you're jumping for the visible corner. And you can make it from most angles, so long as you're not on the far right, I think. Maybe? It's tough. It's tough. Anyway, I want to see this minor skip. Hang on a second. Oh shit, I like that. Little basic one. That one's kind of cheeky. I could replicate this real quick. Yeah, you can jump around the books rather than going like around the tower. That's nice. I would like to try and include that. Well, wait. You say that only saves a couple of seconds. Does it really only save a couple of seconds? That feels like it would save a lot more than that. Maybe I'm misremembering how much you have to do otherwise. So you're talking here, rather than going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, about 5 seconds. Instead you go... That's so easy. Hey, Sticky, do you want to know what's fucked up? If I did that just now, that was world record. Think about that. If you think like the small skips don't matter, think about that. If I had that one jump just now, it would have been improved the world record. That's what's so cool about this game, man. Like, all the seconds matter so much. I love that personally, but alas, that's going to conclude our stream. I'm going to put the ending text on screen just to make sure no one raids in last minute or anything like that. And in the meantime, I'm going to be looking for someone to raid. So you've all been an absolute delight. Hopefully you've had a nice time with me. I've had a nice time with you. And I would like to thank everyone for coming across, as well as everyone who, whether you hopped into the chat just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. Whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. But I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every channel too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is literally the reason I can do this as my full-time job. There's been a lot of narratives about lurkers not mattering on Twitch, and I would like to do my best to dispel them because you guys are extremely important. Whether or not your support is silent, I appreciate you, and I thank you so much for being here. Honestly. We're coming up on the weekend, which means I'm probably not going to be live. You might get a random ass rat climber stream or something like that over the weekend. I don't know, but you're probably not going to see me till Monday. If you are curious, there are various socials and that sort of thing to catch up on. And if you've never caught this stream before, there's a way to view my schedule in your time zone. It's embedded in Twitch, and more people need to use that feature. It's really cool, and it's very important. I'm going to send you guys over to... Who's out there tonight? I think like a lot of people are out there tonight, if I'm not mistaken. Got Kel doing Animal Crossing, which is lovely. We've got Kaz is doing retro again? Kaz is doing retro again. Got Spicy doing SSX Tricky, which is very fun. We've got it's one of those busy nights where I don't know who to raid. I find it hard to resist not raiding an Animal Crossing stream right now, to be honest. I'm gonna be real with you. I gotta be real with you, I find it very hard not to raid an Animal Crossing stream right about now. Last portion of Japanese curry I made the other day, or takeaway chickpea masala. Good lord, that sounds fantastic. Yeah, I hope you guys all have a wonderful weekend. I don't know what I'm going to get up to, but I'm going to try and get out the house a bit and see if that's a fun time. Anyway, I've got a busy evening of eating chips on my couch, probably. Actually, it's the morning now, so I've got a busy morning of that. I'm going to send you guys over to... Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't always get the opportunity to do this. So I've got a different Animal Crossing stream that I think we'll raid into. Nothing against Kel. I absolutely adore Kel, as you should know. However, I very frequently have the opportunity to raid Kel. I see Amy's on. I haven't raided Amy in a hot minute. So, I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. And I'm going to pass you guys over to the ending screen. It's a little thank you for anyone that raided in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or anything like that during the stream. Not the only people I appreciate, but just a little extra thank you for these people going above and beyond for me, which genuinely means the world to me. Thank you so much. I will see you guys again on Monday, but in the meantime, a little bit of raid etiquette. I will just say, if it's not your cup of tea, head on out, no worries. But if it is your cup of tea, light it up the chat, drop a follow, all of that good stuff. You're in no obligation to stay, but I would appreciate it if you try to make a friend, be on your best behavior, and if you do something silly over there because, oh, it's not my usual stream, I'm going to get banned intentionally or something, you know, I'll reflect that as a ban here. You know, don't be a jerk, behave yourselves. I've never needed to express that, but other streamers' comfort, safety, and boundaries is very important to me. Should be important to you as well. I think I'm just going to... This is a great song to send us out, actually. I'm going to get that raid going. Go say hi to Amy for me. They're honestly just a sweetheart, frankly. She's been really nice and, yeah, has supported the stream a lot. Been really kind to me and all that sort of stuff. But above and beyond all else, everybody, let's ride into the sunset together, because I hope you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everyone. Oh, fuck yes.